I'm tired. Oh Lord. Hey guys, I'm back and I don't know for how long. Hey everyone. I'm back. I'm tired of my network provider. I am tired of my service provider. I am tired of network interference. I am tired. I need to change my provider. Oh Lord. I was gonna blame it on StreamYard, but then when I went and did my checks and stuff, I don't even know if I have the energy I started out with earlier. Hey everyone, I'm back. It's been really bad, sis. Do you know, like an hour before I came on here, I had to call them because prior to this, there was just no service, And I called and then this issue was rectified while I was on the phone. And then I said, okay, we'll be back. And here I am. It's a lot going on. Shani's ready? Okay. And I also did some thinking a while ago. I don't curse. I don't think I'm gonna do it again on here. I'll just say what I'm thinking, but I'm not a cusser. Yeah, I thought about it. I should probably not do that. That's not necessarily my nature. You see how easy it is to get over these to get, well, I'm not gonna get sucked in, but I'm just telling you. It's easy for people to annoy the crap out of you and you just want to say, and I guess that's one of the reasons why doing this get it off your chest was a good thing. So things that you've been observing and you may not have said it, you just get it off. And whether or not you agree, hey, we're back. I don't curse. I- this internet situation, it made me real mad a while ago, you know? And then it was, I could use my phone, but I've only done StreamYard on my phone once, you know? And I prefer using my laptop to do this. So I was like, whatever, I may just go to bed. And it came back, so I said, okay, I'll just come back. Yeah, that was something. I'm tired of, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of my internet acting up. Let me continue what I was saying. I'm tired of StreamYard kicking me out sometimes. Okay. I'm tired of calling to find out what the hell is wrong. I'm gonna change my provider. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck that shit. I don't know. Yeah, so welcome back everyone. Thank you so much for coming back. Like I said, once I have one person in my chat, I start my show because guess what? One person is enough. We started off small and it's okay for us to continue. It's a small channel. Hey, we're back. Hey Cheryl Brown. Cheryl, I haven't gotten your email to send you that gift you want. So I guess I gotta I'll drop it in one of your videos or something. Hey Shani. Hey Brit. Hey Goody. Hey sis. Hey to those in the clouds. Hey to those watching it when you're done. Hey Proud Glamour. Hey everybody. Oh Lord. It's a lot going on. I didn't even expect to be, whatever. Hey everybody and welcome back. I started earlier on and we were talking about things that we're tired of in the sector or just stuff that you want to get off your chest. It could be anything. Hey Demetra. Demetra, you better remember that you promised me. You promised you're gonna be a part of the karaoke. And not only that, Demetra, Betty Betty White says she want to be a part of the karaoke Friday coming. But here is her thing that she asked. She said, can I pick the same song as Demetra? So We can have a clash to see who sings it better. And I'm like, are you serious? Or are you trolling me, girl? So I don't know. I don't know. But we're just trying to work for Friday for that. You know? Do something different. I'm telling you. Yeah. Who's gonna fight with you? Girl. We got our days when we do our games. And we got our days or a few days when we do a little bit of mess. So I've never had a fight on any of my game nights. So I don't think, I don't think it's. And just my 5 cents, yes, just my 5 cents is also coming. I don't have the list of names, but I put it on my community wall. The only thing I'm worried about is the what's it called? The music. Yeah. I don't want to fight. Let me see what you said. I don't want to fight. Oh my god. Oh no, Demetra. Mm. You won't get dragged, Demetra. What's that stupid dog? God, he's always talk to it. Demetra, nobody's gonna drag you. The thing is, I try to let people say how they feel about. You can say how you feel about someone, and the thing is, sometimes I have to remember who does not like who got in beef with another person. Sometimes I don't even know, and then you can respond to the person if they're saying stuff you don't like. You know? Or what I'll do is ask the person or persons to, be respectful. So we could do that. But one of the things I try to do over here is to have people let people have their voice. So you just say what you want. Say. So you can respond. But if you don't feel like fighting, I'll just, we'll see what we can do. Because karaoke night is not supposed to be about nothing like that. It's supposed to just be about us having fun, singing off key, you know, winning a prize, a cash app at the end. And the cash app will be for the first place winner and the second place winner. Okay? $50 for the winner and 25 or was it 20 for the second place winner. Hey, no salt. So they'll just be singing, no fighting. So once I get to hear from other persons, because once I have at least two people, um, we'll do it. How, yeah, this is what I wanted to talk about. Because I don't know. I wanted to find out because how does I don't know if Duchess is in here because he seems to upload his music and it's not a problem. Is it Smule that he uses? I don't know. But what I was thinking, the easiest thing is that we could use YouTube, the free music. I'm still trying to figure it out. I think Shelly was telling me what to do, but hey, Foot Soldier. So I'm trying to. We're gonna get it going. So we'll figure it out. So the person who is coming up to sing is gonna have to have their music in the background. You know. Or what I do is have the music queued up already and they'll sing. So they'll tell me beforehand what they want to play and I'll play it. So they sing from that. So I could do it that way and I'm hoping it wouldn't be like a delay or anything. But that should work. So I'll play it from my end, you sing. So we can work it out in the chat, in the under the same community feed. I'm hoping this thing doesn't go out again. But let us continue talking about what we don't like. This is still an open panel. It's still an open panel. You still can tell me what your things that you have been observing in the sector that you don't like. Things that may have been seen and people haven't spoken about it. Um, I think I'm not gonna get upset about anything anymore. I'm just gonna keep my cool because I normally am 99% of the time I am. So that little 1% slips out a few times. But like I told everyone before, I'm a quiet person by nature. For real, very. So, but you got your times, people say stuff to you and you just give it back to them. Hey, Jill. Hey. Hey, everybody coming in, and hey to those who are in the clouds. We're back. Yes, we are back. I got your message. Yes. So we are back, guys. Yes. So I put the link in the chat if there's something you're tired of or something you've observed. It could be anything. It doesn't have to be on the very same people that we see all the time or that we want. It can be on anyone. So Demetra is up. Give me a second, guys.
Hey, Care Girl.
Hey, Demetra girl. What's going on?
Nothing, but you sound like fun. I love singing. I love doing karaoke. I love participating, having fun with people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I
Yeah.
probably will come through Friday because I remember you asked me or reminded me about the other night and Tracy thing. But really,
Yeah.
truthfully, I don't want to come and fight. If I just want to come and have fun, I really want to do that. And if I know how to act with people, I thought your channel, you know what I'm saying? When I first came over here, it is free and everything. So when I come over here, I do not come over here to fight. I really don't. It's places where I go, yeah, I say, okay, I'm going over there to fight. Or I probably end
Mm-hmm.
up fighting. You know what I'm saying? But I don't come over here for that. So I don't know. I know I'll come, but I just
Yeah.
check the temperature because ain't nobody want to go everywhere and have to do all that. I don't.
Yeah. I
You might
understand that.
think I want to, but I don't really want to do that every day, all day, everywhere I go on this platform. I
Right.
really
I
don't.
understand. And because normally this was not necessarily what we do over here. But the thing is that we do a little bit of beef sector stuff, especially with the other game, the message bitch one. So I guess it kind of attracts other persons who like the
Yeah, no, your
beefing.
platform is cool. The way
Yeah.
you go in and stuff is cool. And sometimes, what I'm saying,
Yeah.
ain't nothing to stop me from supporting. I'll be in the cloud or I'll drop down and go back in the cloud. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
So I ain't tripping about none of that. I'm just
I,
saying as far, you know what I'm saying. I'm
I
like,
understand. I think I get what you're saying. So we'll make sure that because we
yeah, I
have
didn't want to sound like
days.
a small sport in the chat. That's why I came up here when you dropped the chat, the link. I am
Yeah.
not like that. I will support
Yeah.
regardless.
Yeah, I understand. I actually understand. Like I say, I always look at things, on both sides. So I can understand that you want to, be able to come in a what's it called? Come in a stream and be able to talk and do, enjoy something without having to argue. I think I got it. Yeah. So
Yeah, you
for
know what I'm saying? So I just want to let
yeah.
you know that. I know it's gonna be good. I know it's gonna be fun. And of course, you know what I'm saying? I don't normally be doing shit, so I know I ain't gonna be doing shit this Friday either. So I will come through and definitely support.
Yeah.
And knowing me, I'll be hollering about now I ain't participating. As soon as other people start singing, I'll be talking about I wanna sing too.
Yeah.
You
Right.
already know that. So apparently
I'm
I gotta
gonna
get up
have
and put my
fun.
wig on to be ready.
Yeah, it's just for fun, and I think you're gonna be. I think I saw somebody say they loved it. Shani says she loves the way you sing, girl.
Girl, that's how I really think I can sing. So I just can't imagine me not wanting to. As long as I come through here, I can be talking about I ain't gonna sing. But as long as I come over here and people singing, oh, girl, boo,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
can't help.
So, do you have a suggestion though for the music?
I
Like
suggest personally that the person play their music on their side. If you play the music on your side for the person, it's not gonna time upright at all. The only way
yeah.
it can time upright is if the person who participating, they have to
Hmm.
play their own instrumental thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then more than likely, you already know that's not gonna be monetized video. You know that. So
More than
because
likely. So, because I was thinking if I use because it's not gonna be that easy to find non-copyrighted music, you know. And
yeah, but
the only other easier offering was to use only Google, not Google, YouTube free, whatever it's called, YouTube royalty free music. But I don't know if people
but
could sing
more than likely,
songs
people
from
gonna
it.
come ready with that. They already had a song like their music and stuff already picked.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to take that lick for the channel not I mean for that particular video not getting monetized, but it'd be better for the transition, like as far as how I come across.
Hmm.
I'm just suggesting it'd be better if the person, whoever they had their music ready. Cause I know I tried like I've seen it like when people try to play music for the people and it don't sync up right at all.
Yeah, I was worried about it not syncing, because there's gonna be a little bit of a delay, so I understand that. So, does that
Yeah.
would that one video for that night stop me from the channel itself getting monetized,
Well, let
or
me
is it?
tell you, no, 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 no. Because I play music all night long on my channel, nights and nights and many is on Fridays and Saturdays. Now lately, I got my first strike from Lionel Richie, but but that has not normally been the case. That's why people have been able to play the music and stuff. I would
Okay.
suggest they wouldn't play like Beyonce or uh
Prince.
shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
other than that,
Mariah.
yeah. And apparently,
Hey,
don't play Lionel Richie.
and Lionel Richie. Yes. Hey, Shells. Demetra,
Hey,
you can
Carrie.
go.
Hey, Shirley,
How are you doing, Demetria?
I'm good.
What's
How
going
you?
on with you? How do you?
Um,
Why do you sound that way?
how do I sound?
Sound
Like
a
your
bit
back still hurting
different,
from
a
last
little
night?
raspy or something like that.
Oh, you said my back. Yeah, my back is well. I got ice on it right now.
Oh no.
But
I'm sorry to
and
hear that.
I'm tired too. I'm exhausted. I haven't slept so. But I'm gonna probably take some sleeping pills tonight.
Girl, like myself, I went to bed late this morning. I got like 4 to 5 minutes of sleep. And I'm tired, but I can't sleep, so I'm just here. One
Yeah, I
second,
Yeah.
saw you in
guys.
that chat last night too, talking about you got 2 more hours before you had to go to work.
Yeah. And Shelly, I was there waiting for you to start your live. I don't remember which panel you were on.
What
And I'm like,
live?
girl, won't you come over to your chat? And I'm in there. I'm like, I'm
Oh,
ready.
was it
It's
Food
probably Jay
Junkie?
Wilson or probably, I don't remember. But then I fell asleep, girl. And then that's when I
Right.
woke up later on and saw that Tracy was live. Yeah, so I was in and out of sleep. Hey to those who are coming in, Catherine, the Hood Table, Tanya. Hey girl, Nina. Everybody else coming in. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, go ahead, guys.
Oh, I was gonna tell you a couple of things about your karaoke.
I'm,
So,
I'm gonna drop down real quick, but thank y'all.
Thank you, Demetra.
what you
Remember
leaving for,
Friday.
Demetria?
Huh?
What you leaving for?
What I'm leaving for? Cause
Mm.
girl, I'm about to catch this Uber over to my man house.
Oh,
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 skip,
oh, oh.
girl.
Girl, go get it, girl.
Don't
Yeah,
hurt
but I'll
Get
drop
it,
down
nobody.
in the chat
girl.
though. I'll drop down in the chat.
Okay, girl. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yeah. So what I was saying is that after you play the music, you're gonna get a copyright strike for every music that you played. But a copyright strike is not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that the video is not eligible to be monetized and you're not
Yeah.
monetized yet
I think I got one copyright strike so far. I
for
think
music.
yeah. but
Okay.
but they said it was okay. I
Right.
think it was
But what
like
I
20
want you to
seconds
do,
or something like that, and
mm-mm,
I had the option to take it out, but I left it.
I want you to go back and I want you to mute it.
There's an so just mute the section that
Yes.
the mute okay.
Yes. And then
I gotta go
when you
find
hit
which
the
one it
mute
is.
button, it's going to give you two options. The one option is to mute the music and any sound during the time of the music, or to only mute the music. I always click only mute the music. That way, let's say you're talking and the music is playing, they'll still be able to hear everything that you said, but the music will come out.
So what happens to my chat though?
Yes,
You know,
the chat
I
will.
think I think I could actually delete that video because it's actually like a 25-second video. The advertisement for the I teach it, you speak it.
How many views did it get?
I don't think it got a lot. That's why I'm okay
Okay,
with doing
this
it.
is
But at least I'll know to mute. If
right.
there's yeah.
This is my thing. I don't believe in deleting videos. I don't believe in putting videos on private. And the only reason why that is because you lose your overall views and your watch time.
Girl, guess who's over 4,000 hours?
You,
Girl, yeah, girl, yeah,
these panels,
girl.
we hitting 4,000 hours in a week.
I'm
Okay.
over 4,000 hours, but I'm not yet at the thousand. I'm like 100 and something for my
Oh,
thousand.
you only need 100?
100 and probably like 140, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
you gonna get it. You're gonna get it. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep on pushing the channel as much as
So,
I can.
oh, well, thank you. And so I remember I was talking to Bless and saying, okay, I think I'm gonna use those sleeping music and stuff. And I'm like, I don't need to do that anymore. When I kept seeing the numbers going up, I'm like, well, okay. I'll leave that part alone. But
Right.
I got my
Um,
four thousand.
Another
Yeah.
thing, a suggestion I have for you, because I do feel like the music that YouTube offers is just kind of like blah. I mean, I know James made a great song out of the cleanup song, but other than that, ain't nothing really going on with that. So I was thinking, why not use some mashup music? Because what happens is people talk crap about the mashup music, but the way that it's mixed and mashed, most of that music does not come back as copyright. Like there's a list, a playlist that I could send you right now. I mean, it doesn't have a ton of songs on it, and I'm not even saying you have to use these songs, but these are songs that are well known, but you don't get any copyright strike for it. You get what I'm
But
saying?
does it also mean then that I'm gonna have to, the persons who are gonna sing may have to choose from those songs?
Right, they would. But there's almost like a mashup for everything. You know what I mean?
So
You
so
don't.
all you do is type in mashups for
Yes.
just go on YouTube and type in mashups. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hmm.
mashup. Okay, so what I would do is put in mashup and then put like Rihanna
Okay.
or mashup Migos, something like that. Because
Okay.
can I
Oh,
give
go
you an
ahead. Go
idea
ahead.
of
Cause I was thinking I could do that or go back to the poll for those who are gonna do their songs. So I would
mhm.
let them tell me what songs they plan to sing, and then I find the mashup for it. To make it easier. What do you think? So to all the persons who are planning on singing karaoke that night, they'll
Mhm.
tell me the song they want, and then I'll just go directly to find
Let
that
the
mashup.
chat judge, honey, because they be saying I gotta take over spirit, so I'm just gonna stay out of it. Let me find
Please.
this
If
one.
you did, I want to have you around. Why are people like that? I think I was talking about this earlier. Some people don't understand that people are genuinely helpful. It's like their nature, and sometimes to a
It
fault.
is. Yeah.
It's sometimes to your own fault, and sometimes you want to help. Sometimes you have to think, no, I don't think I should do this and get myself involved. But then there are just some people who can't help it.
Yeah. I'm working. I need to probably go to therapy for it. I'm really I'm really trying, and it's hard because just
I
by
don't see it
nature,
as
it's
taking
like
over. I see it as, you want to help. It's just this thing about you that you want to help. It's whatever.
I mean, if
Go,
the
go.
thing is, if someone has a problem and I can help them, why not? You know what I mean? If I go to get in my friend's car and her tire's flat, if I have triple A, why not call? Or if you're broke down on the highway, why not pick you up? I'm not the kind of person that's going to sit on the sideline and be like, I don't know what you're going to do. Like, either I can help you or I can't. But I realized here on YouTube that that's not always a good thing because, it often gets flipped around because sometimes I'm thinking, and I'm not talking about anyone in particular, but I'm thinking that maybe sometimes people don't really want the help. They're really looking for a beef. You know what I mean? So, again, I could be wrong, but
In this sector, sometimes it takes a simple thing for stuff to kick off. Sometimes it's a very simple thing. I've observed that, like some of the arguments and stuff, it's just like a very simple thing that could have been resolved that causes it. But I think this is gonna blow off, and I think you'll be fine. You guys will be fine. That's what I
well,
think. Just don't pressure it
this
or
is the
nothing.
thing. I I've said to her, mind you, I've been cussed out, yelled at, all of that, and I wasn't too moved by any of it.
Hmm.
And so I said, listen, stop lying on me, which I don't think is a bad request. Stop lying on me, mentioning my name with this stuff or whatever. I'll stop speaking of your event and I won't say anything and I'm done. But lo and
Yeah.
behold, she goes over to Bless platform today. And
Yeah.
the thing about that is it leaves me, because I'm gonna get this off my chest, right? Like, so get off your chest. It leaves me in a weird position because I can either ignore, and continue to be lied on and disrespected. I can either respond back, but I'm not going to keep responding back and holding back. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've been holding back for a long time. I've been holding back just on every level with every situation. And if a person can't give me the courtesy of, well, Shelly's not airing out my personal business. Why are you actively keep fucking with me? You know what I'm saying? So
I
to
got
me, I
I,
feel like you want me to come for you. You want me to say something, so then you can play victim and be like, "Look at her. She's telling my business." But you won't stop telling lies. Now the story is she never asked for help, and it all happened, when we were live. She had already called me on the phone. And then when she went live and she was talking about it, I was like, "We got you. We'll help you." You know what I mean? So,
I get what you're saying, and I caught a piece of Blessed today with Dovey.
mhm,
I wasn't there in the beginning, but I caught it, and I was like, what I heard from what I gathered is that like what she was doing on Blessed is explaining, giving a little more clarity as to what the whole event is gonna be about. Clearing
mhm,
up those stuff about the toilet paper. What else did I catch? So I was saying, she was a little bit calmer. I don't know if there was any cussing before, but she spoke a little bit calmer to tell, about what the events was. I didn't get to hear all of those other parts about, what she said because I was in and out and stuff. But I'm just thinking, don't respond anymore and just let it blow off. That's what I'm thinking is the best thing to do. Just let it
yeah.
blow off because I'm going to give you an example. Even though it may not be the same magnitude as what you guys are going through, but there's a certain individual who tried to click my link the other day, and I didn't put them up because I've always
Oh, I think
despised
I know
them.
who. When I said don't do that,
Yeah,
that person.
I was a little bit conflicted on that day, but there are different things I was thinking. Number
Hmm.
one, it was a Wednesday. I don't do mess like that on Wednesday. I play mess. The game is a little bit messy, but it's not a cussing out type of thing and whatever. So that was one way I looked at it. Then number two, I said I want my channel to be open. So I was also
Mm,
considering, and I said, no, this is not what I'm doing. And then the person put my name in their a video they did in a live that they did.
what?
And of all my time here, I've never had anybody use my name in their title for
Right. That I
nothing.
told you that is
And I
the
said to
most
myself,
disrespectful thing ever, in my opinion. So,
I
what did the video say?
I can't watch that. I'm not
Um,
watching that shit.
so nobody gave you any kind of cliff notes or whatever. I'm surprised Tracy didn't cover it.
I didn't ask. I heard about it. I found out about
Oh.
it. Then all I did was just go and type the person's name in because I'm not subscribed or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw my name and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I left it at that. Now, what if I had answered that person? There would be a back and forth for a week or
Yes,
so.
nonstop,
But I'm
nonstop,
not
nonstop.
engaging. And look at
Because
how
that's
quick
what he
was that.
wants to go back
Right.
and
And,
forth with
and you
somebody.
realize that died and Carrie Ray is not important to that person anymore.
Right.
That's my point. Just leave this one right now with Dovey and let it blow over. Just
Yeah.
watch and see what happens. So I'm trying to say, sometimes you just don't have to answer, but I understand you want to defend yourself. And as per usual, I look at stuff from two angles. So I'm looking at her and what she's going through and the stress of
Oh Lord, don't tell me we're about to lose you again. Oh boy.
don't hear me, you know what happened. If you don't hear me, you know what happened, guys.
Oh, we
Uh,
hear you now. Oh, he
just in case you don't hear me, because I think I hear those people outside working. Hold on. I'm going to peep
okay.
because I'm hearing like they're out there. Do they work this late? Hold on. You can keep talking. I'll be back. And just in case you don't hear me, guys, you know what happened. So I'm going to see if that's them out there. Okay? I'll be back.
Okay. Living my best life. Thank you for that one. I don't know what his problem is. He's always got my name in something. It's just weird. Don't be a puppet. Child. Bye. I don't understand people who are obsessed. I don't get it. These people are weird. So weird. You know, who was it yesterday on their StreamYard? They couldn't even share the link. So, but I think it's her internet service and not the StreamYard. Yeah, and I don't think people realize how bad it makes them look when you're constantly checking for somebody else and you're checking to see what they're doing. And mind you, Carrie just said her name was in the title, and this is news to me. Like, I don't even like, you don't ever cross my mind. It's just weird. It's very, very weird. Very weird. Oh boy. So anyway, while she's gone, how has everybody been doing today? Here it was actually it's weird because a couple of days ago it was hot, and then today it was kind of like breezy outside. So the weather is just switching and flipping and tripping.
Is my sound still bad?
No, you sound good.
Oh, you've never. I thought I had you up. There you go.
No, you sound well. We got the information. He said the message, it wasn't anything bad to you. It was for me. He said, don't let me ruin your channel. Don't be a puppet.
Oh Lord. Oh, oh no. Oh my God. Carrie
He's
is.
like, I'm definitely gonna get the shirts pretty soon for the S. Hutchinson fan club because he is definitely in the fan club. Okay, for real.
So the
He is.
message was for you, but my name was used.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well,
The
apparently
message
because
was
you
for
come.
you, but it was about me.
So because you come on my panel, you're running my channel. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm underage and I can't make decisions for myself, and I'm an idiot. Maybe.
Child, just
Which
like that.
direction should I go, Shelly? Do tell. Do I go left or right?
Go
Where
in
do
the
I go
middle.
next?
Go in the middle.
Okay, let me scoot on over. Is this
You know what I
okay
really
for
think the
me?
problem is, and this is sad in itself, is I think a lot of people, not a lot of people, but those type of people, they don't like to see people getting along. You know what I mean? Whenever people are getting along, I feel like people always try to come in between and try to put something up there. Not that they have the power to, but I just think that's what people do.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Let me know if you can still hear me. I put my
Yeah.
headphones in.
Oh no, no, I can hear you. I have my headphones on too.
Okay. Because I don't want it to be making any ruffling sounds. Yeah.
Betty, I'm not high at all, actually. I'm not.
Okay, so look at this now. I don't know if you and Betty are good or if she's just doing a regular thing. You see this?
Yeah,
How
no,
do I
no, no.
know?
Betty's fine. Betty's
See?
fine.
I don't know. I never know. So
No,
I'm like,
I used to have I used to have Betty blocked at one point because she just
yeah,
say stuff, and um then after a while I feel like as I would see her type and stuff like that and certain things that she would say, I was like, nah, she cool people. So even if she says something or asks a question, I don't take it any kind of way.
yeah. I
Even
find her
when
hilarious.
yeah, no, 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 Betty, you're fine. And you know what? This is the thing. And I keep saying this over and over again. I would rather people ask than to assume. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ask me and I'll tell you the answer because I'm very much open and transparent. So just ask me. You don't have to ask my neighbor. You don't have to ask anybody else. And I'll tell you. So, and I don't, but I'm extremely tired. I've been up for, I think this is like 3 days now. I haven't
What?
slept. Yeah.
Girl, you
Yeah.
need to pop one of those sleeping pills. That is
Yeah, I
not
think I'm gonna
good.
do it
So you
tonight.
so you didn't get like naps in between?
Mm-mm.
Girl, get off this thing. Go get your
No, see,
glass of
I
water.
can't go to sleep just like that. You get what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah.
That doesn't
I mean,
sound healthy.
I have I have insomnia. That's number one. I
I
have
have a little bit. I think I have a little bit of that because my sleeping patterns, my clock, my internal clock is messed up. So I'll be here right now. I'll fall asleep maybe at 1. I'll be up by 3 or 4. Then I get tired. By the time as a matter of fact, if I whatever time I go to bed, I automatically wake up at 5 every morning. Doesn't matter what time, you know. That's so I'm my sleeping pattern is messed up. It's been messed up, especially when I was going to university and I stayed
mm-hmm.
up at nights studying and stuff.
Right.
And even at school, high school. I always studied between 12 and probably 4 or so on. It depends. So it kind of messed me up, and I haven't been able to get back into, you know.
Right. Nehar, they don't deliver to Texas anymore. So if she wants to order them, she'll have to order them through me. She'll have to order them through me directly. So, anybody that orders them that way has to be comfortable with me having their address or PO box. So um but so okay, so I have insomnia. I also have sleep apnea. And they were saying sometimes people with sleep apnea, it's almost like they have a fear to go to sleep or whatever. I don't know. And
Do you sleep with your gadgets, according to Bless, close by you?
sometimes and sometimes not, but I've tried it each and every way.
You'd be
Another
surprised
Yeah, well,
what
another
that
part of
light
it.
does to you. It messes up your sleep too, you know that, right? The
Right. Oh
blue light,
yeah.
as they call it. You'd be
Right.
surprised. You gotta like put that in a whole nother room, like your devices, turn your TV off, put them like in a whole nother space so you don't have to think about getting up out of the bed to look at them, to see what's going on, to check the time, nothing,
Right. And
and
there's
see the
usually
difference.
there is a time um usually there was a time where, like, once it hit 8 o'clock, and I think I'm gonna go back to that. Anything like at 8 o'clock, I would only watch like documentaries, movies. I wouldn't watch anything YouTube related, because if it's a whole bunch of chaos, even though when that live ends, it's just all of that energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But with me also having no, they help a lot of people sleep, but I think my issues are much deeper. You know what I mean? Like, I have MS also. So my brain is constantly, it's just going. You know what I mean? It's the wires are all just in different places. Yeah.
I understand because I really do have that problem. Sometimes, sometimes that does happen to me. But when I force myself to sleep, what I do is remove my stuff from close to me because, once they're close, I'm going to be up, you know. So I have to be trying different things. There's this thing I drank. Oh, what's it called? It really does help. Oh Lord, I gotta remember what it is.
Was it like a
It's the
tea?
leaf, yeah. That knocks you out, girl.
Um,
It's I'm trying to remember.
start with a C.
Not chamomile or
Okay. Oh, not
chamomile.
that
Not
one.
that one. It's passion fruit. Do you know
Oh,
passion
passion
fruit?
fruit. Okay.
The leaves or the flower that comes on it, you'd be surprised what that does to you. I've got someone bought me a packet at a very long time ago when I had this problem, probably about three or
Yeah.
4 years ago. And I was like, don't give me that shit to drink. I'll eat the fruit. What am I doing with those leaves and stuff? And then
Yogi
I
tea
gave him
also has a sleeping tea too.
who?
Yogi tea. They have like the detox teas and all that. They have
Mm-hmm.
a sleep time tea.
Okay. I've never
Mm-hmm.
heard, I've never tried that one, but the passion leaf tea, girl, I'm not even joking. I remember taking that tea, just pouring the boiled water on it, and
Right.
it just calms you down and puts you to sleep. Another thing I've tried before, I've just been lazy and I've not, I put castor oil at the top of the lids on my eye. Don't let it go in your eye. You'd be surprised what that does. I'm
Oh
not even
wow.
joking. So
No.
I do natural stuff before I try pills because I've been prescribed sleeping pills before.
And that's the
And
thing.
I've never taken not one of them.
I have like maybe three different kind of prescription sleeping pills. I have a bunch of over the counter sleeping pills. And although, you know, sometimes they work, sometimes I could take them, they don't work, I can do whatever. But
Yeah.
I also don't like taking pills all the time if I don't have to. Because another thing is your body gets used to it. You have to give your body a break. But
Yeah.
the max days I've stayed up before is 5 days, and I can't let that happen. So
You should. I'm hoping and praying that you go to bed tonight.
no,
I'm
I'm
really
going
hoping.
to I'm gonna take some sleeping pills. I was just
Okay.
waiting for somebody to bring me something, and then I'm gonna end up taking the sleeping pills before I lay down tonight. And honestly, today, because I wasn't feeling that good, I wasn't even in the mood to eat edibles. So it's like I think I had like one edible way earlier in the day. I just didn't even feel like having any, you know? That's
Yeah.
just how I how I was feeling or whatever.
Yeah, I can understand that because I've been through it with this sleeping problem. And then when I'm at work, I want to sleep so badly. But I just plug YouTube in, you know. I don't want to start taking pills because I don't have, like an illness where I have to take any pills at all. Thank God for
Right.
that. And I don't want to start because I've always hated taking them because when I was younger, whenever I got whatever pills I got, it always made me really sick. And I'm like, if this is supposed to be helping me to get better, why is it that whenever I take any prescription um pills, I get sick? Am I
That's
not
what they
supposed to be
do. They
feeling?
give you a
And
prescription for
I
one
never. So I
thing.
just stopped.
They give you a prescription for one thing that gives you 20 other problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I don't like that. So that's one of the reasons why I try natural stuff before I, give up. The most I'll take right now is my Allegros. Yeah, the most
Allegra. Why does that sound
Allegro.
so familiar? Oh, the allergy thing. Okay,
Yeah,
allergy.
cause the pollens kill me.
Yeah.
Like
And Betty,
everything bothers me. Everything. I smell stuff too easily. It's just everything.
oh yeah, I say that too.
Yeah.
That's why I be telling people I'm happy I got a big nose because baby, ain't no scent gonna get past me. I'm like McGruff. Betty White, I will see another doctor. I've done the sleep studies and all that. I got um yeah, I've done all that, but I agree. And then also too, I because I have the anxiety, sometimes when I go to sleep, I wake up and I gasp for air in my sleep, and then my whole
Really?
bed ends up saturated. And if you were to feel my clothing or whatever, you would think that I peed the bed, but I'm literally
Wow.
sweating, like sweat's pouring down my forehead. My clothes, you could take it and just wring it out. And
Wow. That
so
does that happen often? I hope not.
it does. It does.
Oh.
I had one, well, this was like a psychiatrist before they kicked me out their office.
What?
Well,
Don't even
actually,
say that.
girl, they did actually, but they don't just kick you out, girl. They hit some little panic button, I believe, honey, and then you turn around and damn, all the police is up in there.
What
So,
did you do? Or
child,
probably you shouldn't say because that's gonna be content.
yeah,
Yeah.
child, for the people that ain't
Yeah.
got no
Mm,
consent.
yeah.
Um, so,
But that could
so
never be
yeah,
something easy to deal with. Oh my
yeah, one
god.
psychiatrist was telling me that she feels that I have post traumatic stress, and that those, like the nighttime stuff or whatever
Yeah.
and all of that. So, yeah.
And I think there's been a lot of stuff going on, and sometimes we're strong, but at the same time, you may not even know, and subconsciously you're thinking about all these things that are going on. You have stuff going on. I know you said you had family coming to visit you. You have a lot of stuff to do because obviously, when you
Yeah.
get people visiting, you got to be busy. You're
Oh
hosting,
my
you got to go
God,
shopping and stuff.
bro,
And then you have
bro.
this mess here on YouTube. Then you have your business ventures that you're going through. So sometimes you tend to be, you want to be strong for everyone around you and for yourself, but
Yeah.
you just have to just take a
Yeah, I'm
step
not
back.
even gonna lie,
Yeah,
like, cause I don't have no shame in saying that my plate is full. Like, actually,
yeah.
my plate is flowing over. You know
Stop
what I
taking
mean?
stuff on. Step back for a
Oh
minute.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just step back a little bit. And that's one
Yeah,
of the reasons why I'm telling you not to prolong this thing with Dovey. I see both your sides, and I think I see what you say, I see what Dovey says, and I like you both. And I just don't want to see this get nasty because it doesn't have to be. So I understand your feelings, I understand hers, but I think just step back from it a bit and it will blow over.
yeah,
So unless there comes a time when there's definitely something you have to step in about the situation, you do it.
yeah.
But because
I
you
mean,
got
the
other
only
more
the only
important stuff
issue
going
that
on,
I the only issue that
hey
I
Zion.
have is the lying. That I have a problem with. You know what I mean? Because I've
Yeah.
never lied on her. All the other stuff is whatever, but you don't have to lie on me. And then when she's questioned about it, I don't know if did you see it last night?
No, I was in and out of
Oh,
sleep,
oh,
girl.
okay.
And then I was also clean because I couldn't sleep last night. So sometimes I was in there with Tracy. Then another time I was washing and cleaning, folding clothes and stuff. So I wasn't, always here, and I heard parts of it though.
Yeah, I mean she's gotten very nasty with me. I still up to now I haven't gotten nasty, but I have the right to if I want to, based
Yeah,
off of her behavior in those lies because it's lies. You cannot tell people that to make it seem like we just stepped in and took it upon ourselves to try to do something when
yeah.
you literally called me on the phone. You know what I mean?
I didn't
And
even know you called her. She called you because I think I was in the live when you said you will help her. Because probably, I don't know if that was
yeah,
the first time because you said you were just gonna help her to get out what she was saying
right. And
clearer. I
that's
think that was
basically
the
what I
first thing
did.
that you were thinking of doing. To communicate what she was saying to the masses. Put it that
Right.
way.
And I feel like
Yeah,
that's what I did to just for her to explain what it was, you know what I'm saying, that she was doing and how she wanted it done and what cuz my thing too, I kept
yes,
saying you
Lavon. I
huh?
hope I pronounced her name right. Lavon. I'm agreeing with her. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying that you know, if you're having an event and people are coming, I think you need to have some type of itinerary like on so and so day, this is what we're doing instead of just saying we're doing a whole bunch of stuff so people know Friday night, Saturday night. And then if you don't want to have one, you don't have to have one. But she had things that she
She
wanted
had
to
stuff
do.
planned, and
She
she
had
because she
she
she even came over here once and told some of the
right.
stuff. But the thing is, I think it would be good for persons to see the specific activities, the days they're going to be done, so they can have a visual representation of
Right.
what's going to happen. So she
Because
did do it though.
I'm a visual learner, and what I
So
said
am I.
to her
Yeah.
is, to me, if it's not in black and white, it doesn't exist. So I was like, just put it on, you know, paper or whatever. And so that's all that was. I didn't say have a 70s party. I didn't say have a pool party. I didn't say have a no, that those were her ideas. We didn't add anything to it. But did I advise her when she said certain things that I thought was like absolutely crazy that no, you shouldn't say that out loud? Yes, I did. I'm like, that's not a good no, I wouldn't say that. You know what I mean?
I'm really
Because you don't want to turn people off.
Yeah. I'm really hoping this blows over. I think it'll blow over. You know why? Once you step back and once Dovey doesn't say anything anymore, it'll blow over and they'll move on to the next content. You'll see. Because once no one gets to hear about it anymore, you'll see they won't be talking about it
Right.
anymore. And I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I know you may not want to hear it, but I think you guys are gonna talk again. It's
No.
just not gonna be right now.
No. Mm-mm. No.
Mm,
No, no,
I'll
no.
still have
Mm-mm.
hope. It's fine.
No.
I'll
Mm-mm.
have hope. I see
No.
why you don't want to,
You don't know me,
but
Carrie. One thing about me, it's a couple things that a person cannot do to me,
I
and
think so, Nihar. Sorry, go.
people tell me I'm too evil to be an empath, but I definitely think I'm an empath. let me tell you 2 deal breakers for me that even being an associate or anything, friend or whatever, if you lie on me, we're never moving past that. I don't care how small the lie was or how big it. When you blatantly lie for no reason, that's a wrap. We're not coming back from that. If you speak on my children, we're not coming back from that. We're not coming back from that. Anything else, if you misspeak, if you maybe even holler, disrespect, or a little bit of whatever. Although I'm not really with that too much, because if I like you, when I get angry with you, I'm not gonna. The first thing I'm not gonna run to is you, bitch, you this, you that, all that other kind of stuff. So, but even with that, I can get past that. But when you lie on me, not once, but twice, but three, over and over and over, no, no, no. Even if you lie on me one time, I'm still never gonna. I'm done. I'm done. Just
Bet.
like
Go ahead.
content creators, right? Any of the even so-called like content creators that maybe per se I don't know, if they do a video and put my name in the title, we're not moving past that ever. I don't care what you made the video. You put my name in it, absolutely no. Mm-mm. Nope.
Okay, so you don't like it. I found out a few people who said they don't like that either, their names. And some people they're okay doing it because if it's a part of their content, they'll put the name to say, okay, this is what it's about, so and
Right.
so. So
No, if I'm cool with the person, I don't have a problem with them putting my name in the title. But if we can't stand each other, don't put my name in the title. And then when you put my
okay.
name in the title,
To
don't
get
when you
views.
put Shelly, that's even more disrespectful, because my channel name is S Hutchinson, and I don't call anybody outside of their name other than what's on
Yeah.
their channel, right? Now I don't mind you guys calling me, y'all know my name is Shelly. I don't mind that or whatever. But I think everyone pretty knows that Shelly's not my government name. But I was called Shelly from the time I was a baby. So it's like that's something that my friends and family call me. So for an enemy to call me that, I take that as disrespect. You know what I mean? Because it's like you don't know me to call me that.
I
But that's just
understand.
me,
I understand. Hey Reed, girl, didn't you see me my community? Reed, we still have karaoke coming Friday night. Are you still singing or were you joking? Hey to everyone who just came in, and I think Tropical is asking if you have her blocked. So I don't know. I think
I can't see that person.
let me
I don't know why they would be blocked though.
there. Tropical Punch Kool Aid. She's I don't know.
I'll check my thing, because there's a couple people telling me that they're blocked, and I don't know what's up with YouTube, but now it's becoming like impossible to unblock people. The
I don't
thing
know
is
why, because
why they lie on
yeah,
you. And see, this is the thing. I asked that question, why lie on me? And then also, what did I do to you for you to cuss me out? People are saying, well, you was on here. No, before all of this happened, this is what you did. You know what I mean? Like, and if me and you are sitting here having a conversation like we're talking right now, it's almost like we're talking on the phone. You know what I'm saying? We're just having a conversation. If I'm talking to you in this way and then you just start talking to me all crazy and you're screaming and rah, 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 it's like, what? To me,
I
when
think I
people do
did
that,
hear that
that's a
part today.
deflection.
Yeah, I think I heard. I think I heard that part because I was in that live today. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry this happened, because I was so rooting for her and stuff because I really want her to enjoy her thing because I'm seeing that she's excited about it and stuff, and then the whole thing of a planning is going, it makes you get anxious and stuff. But at the same time, no friendship or YouTube ship should have been, messed up as a result of it. I really wish that this
I mean,
didn't
I just would
happen.
appreciate if she would tell the
And
truth and not say
right,
those
and
lies,
you don't like the idea of her spinning, or saying stuff differently to
Right.
the public. So that's why I keep saying I see both sides, because you're gonna feel some type of way if somebody says something different, or well, things that are not the truth, and then
Right.
you're gonna have her who is stressed out about the whole thing, and but
And
I
she is
didn't even
stressed
know
out
these
about
things
it.
were happening.
Yeah, she
You
is
know,
stressed out about it. And that
yeah, but it didn't mean messing up a good YouTube shit. It didn't mean that. Didn't have to
well,
go that
I
direction.
think what happened and what got her angry with me clearly was when she called me and I didn't answer the phone. But as I stated before, it's very
But you said you also
disrespectful.
called too.
Huh?
You said 2 days you were also calling too.
Yeah. And she did not answer. She did not respond back to any text. She didn't respond to any email. She didn't even when I sent her the list or whatever and this other stuff, she didn't even respond back like received or anything, right? So when she finally did call me, it was like 4:35 a.m. and people are
Yeah.
overlooking that too.
And
Nobody
that's the
would
hour she's
nobody would be
normally doing
okay
her
with that.
live. They'll be up early in the morning with her live. But yeah, that's kind of early to be calling because you're not always up, even though you say you stay up late and stuff. But that's not a good time to call anyone, to be honest. Doesn't
No,
matter if
no,
you know they're sleeping.
you don't do that.
Especially
My
you live with
family
your
don't even do
husband and
that.
stuff.
Right.
Yeah. So you got to be mindful of that too. But I really wish it didn't go that way. I really do. I'm sorry that your feelings were hurt. I understand.
No, I'm good because this is not, it's not the first time, but it's definitely the last time.
I really wish this didn't happen because you two were okay because you know it's I guess it's the nature of the beef sector. Things
Yeah, I
happen and
think so.
that's
It's
how the
just par
beefs
for the
happen.
course.
Yeah, but I'm hoping her event turns out real good because she's pretty excited about it, and I'm
Yeah, I will
hoping
give
that
her
you
that.
step back.
She's extremely excited about it.
Yeah, and I'm hoping you step back a bit and take care of your health because this sleeping thing, I'm not liking the sound of that. So I really want you to work on that one. Yeah, and then your back is hurting. That's a
Yeah.
lot
Oh yeah.
going on.
I've been dealing with this back for a minute, but and then when the weather, when the weather starts doing all that crisscross stuff,
Yeah,
that makes it worse. And then I was out today. We were out. We went out shopping or whatever.
and you
And,
didn't sleep
and
before, so
girl, I got me a
mm,
cute bag today. Yes.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
nice. That's cool.
I haven't even took the bags out, girl. I came in here and put them bags on the floor
Yeah, go
and
through them
kept it moving.
tomorrow.
But I got me a cute Michael Kors bag. And
Cool. Yeah, you did
so
some shopping.
yeah,
Yeah.
so we was out shopping, so yeah, but and now it's raining outside. I don't know if you can hear it because it's like heavy coming down.
I
And
can't
whenever
hear
it rains, my body starts feeling it like a day in advance.
you.
I knew
Mm-hmm.
rain was coming because my body was in so much pain. And every time it rains, this is what happens.
Yeah, retail therapy does help. I'm just hoping that person who you're waiting on comes soon because I really want you to go and take that
Yeah, I don't.
thing.
You know what happened? I was gonna call, but I left my. I have one phone in here, but not my phone. I left it in the living room, and I didn't want to have to put all these clothes back on to go out there, because I have people in my house, so I don't want to be walking around like like they want to see something.
Yeah, I don't wear a lot of clothes at home either, so yeah. Hey Zion, you're still here. I thought you said you were leaving, or it was something else you were saying. I'm happy you came to the channel. Thank you and welcome. And I hope I said hi
Lavon, I
to
think there was
everyone.
a lot of bone carriers because she was accusing me of things, and I was like, I didn't say that. I never did that. I wasn't there. But my thing is, I don't even blame the bone carriers in that sense, because bone carriers tell me stuff all the time, and they told me stuff about her. I don't just take that bait and go off and start cussing the person out. I'm going to go and research and hear it for myself, unless I get the information from a credible source. You know what I'm saying?
I'm really sad that this is what happened. I'm really because, she said you guys helped and you did what you were supposed to do. So I wasn't thinking I'd hear anything like this. It is, it's just,
Oh
it's
yeah,
just
I see
another
it
one.
for exactly what it is. And let me just say this because I don't care because like I said, I'm not going to cover for anybody anymore. And when I say cover, it doesn't mean I'm in cahoots with somebody. It just means you know what's going on and you're not saying anything about certain situations. Carrie, if me and you are somewhat cool or whatever, you know what I mean? Like we talk past this right here on the StreamYard. If every time I talk to you, you have something bad to say about somebody, why the hell would I
Hmm.
think I'm special?
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that because yeah, because if they do that to you, if they can tell you about bad stuff about other people, it may very well mean they're doing the same thing with you.
Other people that they sitting right there on panels with. So let me tell you something. Lovely Love might be wrong with a lot of what she's saying, but she's right with a whole lot she's saying. And that's all I'm going to say.
I get it. I get it. There's a lot of stuff that Lovely did that I wasn't in agreement with, but I'm not even gonna start that. But I'm glad that you're able to say what you're thinking, and I'm hoping that you just, step it back a bit
Oh,
for
yeah.
your sake. You
So
know,
I'm good.
yeah, just step back up
Listen,
from it.
I ain't worried about none of that. For real, for real. For me, what I said was, and I mean it. If y'all gonna keep talking about me, guess what? I'm gonna keep talking about me too, and I'm gonna get me a click in the view as well. Because for too long, again, I let people for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks talk about me in situations they don't know what they're talking about, and they're getting clicks and views off my name. So from this point on, you know how Jay Wilson say his Walgreens to the CVS? Oh, S.
Mm-hmm.
Hutchinson doing the same thing. And I don't care if I get 10 views. I'm coming through and I got something to say. Mm-hmm. Because let's all get this money if that's what this is really about.
I understand. But take care of yourself. That's the main thing. I want you to think about. That's the main thing I want you to think about. Taking care of you. You know.
Yeah, well, I have a surgery coming up this month, so I'm not gonna have no choice but to think about me and have some downtime, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll probably be in the bed for the most part, you know. And
You know. I hope.
if
I
that's
hope
the
it's.
case, I'll be thankful for that too. So
I hope it's a successful one, girl.
yeah,
Wishing all positivity for that one. That may be nerve wracking. So there's a lot of things that you're thinking about subconsciously.
yeah,
So that's one of the reasons I keep saying step back a little bit. And
yeah,
unless you have to, I said it before, and if you have to, you deal with it. But just for right
right,
now, step back. You know?
yeah. Cause,
Yeah.
cause my theory is always at this point, if I have to fight with somebody, I want to completely take them all the way out. I don't even want to play with them because it's just like um, a bug. If you knock it over, it's gonna keep on coming back. No, I need to step on it and kill it so that's it. I don't want to keep going back and forth over and over again. But that's what some people. I mean, I guess it's the beef sector, so I don't know. But a lot of this stuff is still, and I've said it before, it's fake beef. Because if these people really hated each other, why are they watching each other?
I
I don't
said that
believe it.
too. That's one of the things I was thinking of when when I said open panel. I'm saying to myself, if it is that you are not friends or you don't like this person, why do you constantly go to their chats or to their live streams and even go as far as click the link? I
That's
don't get
why.
it.
That's why I'm saying that
So it's fake to me. It's
it's
fake.
yeah.
You don't you ooh you're at odds with this person. But why are you going over to their lives to click their link? And I'm not talking necessarily article for those who think that's what I'm saying. It's just, it amazes me how people think subscribers are idiots, you know? One moment you say, "Oh, do not come to my channel, don't do this, we're not friends, we don't," you know, and then the next
Right.
day you there they go, and you're like, "So was this a plan?" You know, it's like, are you doing this so people can keep talking about you?
Carrie, can
You
you
know?
hear this rain is so loud? Can you hear it?
Mm-mm. I hear a crackling sound, but I
That's
don't.
what it is.
Really? Is that heavy?
Yes. It's so loud.
Wow.
That's why I'm like, you gotta be able to hear this. It's so loud.
Reed, I don't think that there's no more beef sector. I think there's a little bit more manufactured beef, but you know,
I'll be right back, Carrie. Hold on one
it's still,
second.
yeah. Hey, Slide, how are you? Slide Jones in the building. Yeah, I think there are people here because I was saying it earlier. You know that people, when I just came here, people are just, if somebody said something about you, you respond and you keep it moving, and it's just like a nice little quote unquote healthy back and forth with each other, and then that's it. You know, somebody says something, you make your videos, or well, it wasn't live at one point, you make your videos to respond, or you go to live and you respond, and you just keep it moving. But then you have some people who, they sit, they listen, and then guess what they do? They get in their feelings, they're so thin skinned, and they want to be flagging you. They want to be trying to find ways to get your channels down only because you don't like what someone said. Well, that means you're in the wrong sector. Find an area that you like because you knew coming into this that this is what they do. This is what is done here. So why are you going to be upset about everything someone says? That makes no sense. It's either you're going to answer or you don't watch them so you don't hear what they say. If you don't want to hear what they say, don't watch them. How about that? If you don't want to feel quote unquote attacked, how are people gonna say, "Oh, and they attacked me," and they, how did they attack you? You're the one who went and clicked on the channel to listen to what was being said. So how did they attack you? I'm of the impression that some people, and I want to say, you want to think people were born in the 80s and 90s, their parents would have told them, you know, somebody don't like you, stop going in their company, find new friends. Don't let me hear you talking about that person if they're treating you bad or something happened. You know? But this new generation, or new, I don't know, some people, they are so thin skinned, they don't understand that they can move on. They're going to try to seek ways to try and come back at you. And it's never a good way. They're always doing some underhanded thing. It's like, yes, Zion movements, crybabies. Flag you
Carrie, I'm back. The whole time I'm waiting for
read.
it.
Really? Oh, that's
Wait,
why you had the other channel.
who flag Reed?
That's why you were on the other channel last week. Was it last week or the week before? You want to come tell us about it, Reed? To
Wait, who
explain what
flagged
happened?
her?
Nihar says she stays get blocked. I get blocked from channels I don't visit. Yes. Girl, that's me too. You know why I get blocked. I don't even bother people because I barely ever cuss, you know? I'm just here enjoying the sector, say hi to people, be nice because that's normally how I am. And some people just say, "Ooh, that's Tracy's mod. Ooh, that's Rick's mod. Ooh, that's Deanna's mod." Or I don't know what their reason is. Let me not even use that. I don't know what their reason is. Quite frankly, I don't give a. Quite frankly, I don't care because I'm not cussing, and it is what it is. Who flagged you though, Reed? Is it the celebrity pig?
Carrie, you see that link in the back chat?
Yeah. What
Try
is it?
that. Click that if you can. You don't have to do it now, but you could do it later. And that's the type of songs I'm talking about. That particular one right there, none of the music on that, none of the songs on that one is copywritten.
I almost had a scare a while ago.
I thought your service was about to go out again. You do sound a little bit low though.
Can you still hear me? I was like, oh my God, it's going out again.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
I
I hear
still,
you.
oh my God. I was like, oh my God, I'm gone again. Yeah, so Reed, you can click the link and let us know what's going on. The week before, she got me right in the middle of the dress. Oh, for real? Really? Oh, you're ironing uniforms? Okay. Wow. It's like people just can't. You know what the sector is about. You know. Why then do you immerse yourself? Why do you put yourself in it and then proceed to complain about what people in it are doing? This is always how it's been. What do you think is going to happen? That's the same thing Sir King was trying to do. Oh, I don't want you to say this on my channel. Oh, this is, and he came this, what we call that, police who was always checking on what people were doing. The moral police and stuff. And then what
Right.
happened after? What happened? He started cussing on people's panels, the same one. He's the one
Exactly.
who said he didn't want cussing and stuff, but he started doing it. He used to talk about people playing other people's material, and then he started. So everything he quote unquote stood for
Mm-hmm.
is the same thing he was doing.
He
So
got
he
a
didn't.
whole channel where he puts other people's content up. You know what I
I
mean?
found it once. This was like months ago. I found it, and I'm like, is this the same person who was talking about people using other people's content? And I'm like, I think it was like some news items and stuff. Like, I don't remember if it was a celebrity thing, but it was some news item that was hot at the time. And I said, is this really what he's doing? You know?
He's using like all of Jay Wilson's old stuff from the gentleman's panel.
Really?
I see him putting all that stuff up there. He's the one, I believe, why those videos with Jay Wilson with that no shirt on. You know what I mean? But you're supposed to be so straight or whatever.
Wow.
He been posting that stuff over and over again, just like the
Wow.
video of Dimples dancing. But they want you to believe that they straight. You know what I'm saying? No, you're not.
Wow.
Now, I wanted to respond to what Yamin has said. I think, did I say his name right?
Yeah, yummy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he was saying when people say the beef sector is dry, he thinks that basically they're setting, like, putting out a signal to get the beef started. I disagree. When I say the beef sector is dry, I'm not looking for anybody to wake it up. I'm just saying that, yo, it ain't how it used to be. I mean, people out here fake beefing. The beef that's going on is dead. So I'm just giving from my perspective on how I see it. It's not in the way to try to get something going, at all. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you have
Just
people
my assessment on
purposefully.
how it changed.
Yeah. It was when I came here first, it was fun. Just watching and hearing about stuff going on, you'd hear, "Oh, SB did this," and you go look to see what, and it was like hilarious. Even though he may be cussing, it's still funny, you know. This person did this, you go to see how they're responding, and it was just you going back and forth, and that was just it. It was nothing else. There was no need unless somebody was probably using your material or something
Right.
drastic. Some
Well,
had to be
girl,
drastic.
Brianna back in the beef sector. Did you see that?
I'm not
I
subscribed to
didn't.
her.
I didn't watch it yet, but I saw the title.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So she's back beefing, or
With
she's just
Fabe,
doing beef sec with five. Ooh.
she
So this
called
is
her
something
something.
brewing.
Hold on, let me tell you the name. Let me look it up and tell you the name. Unless the chat know the name that she called her. Hold on a second.
Tropical. At one point, some of the content creators they didn't even block in the chats because the chats is where it's at. People say stuff and they'll answer or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Old Mud Wash Fire.
Whoa! What did Fi do? Fi
And
came for her.
I don't know. And this was 3 hours
Whoa.
ago.
I guess there's something coming up.
So maybe the chat might know something.
You guys, does anybody know about it? I wonder what Fi did. It must have been something drastic for her to respond.
Yeah, because she
What
be
did
taking the high road.
Yeah. What did Fi Babe do? Does anybody know? Because I'm not subscribed to Fi Babe, so I don't know. Who knows? Anybody? Somebody? I'd
I
like to
know,
know.
child, somebody up here and know and won't even tell it. Just come in on your troll channel and come in here and tell us if you don't want to tell us as yourself.
Or maybe we'll just hear about it in the streets. I guess I will, you
Yeah,
know.
Tracy probably report on it.
Yeah. And of course, Lady Nika did a nice little drag today, you know.
Did she?
It was a nice little light, you know. She just said
Who
spoke her piece.
who was she talking to?
The parts that I caught, because most of the lives I'm in during the day, it's, you know, ones I can take a peek in while I'm at
Mm-hmm.
work. So a part of it was for the celebrity pig.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think, it's about her flagging her channel, you know, and all of those underhanded things she's been doing. So I think Lady Nika got in touch with whoever she needs to, let's put it that way, to make sure that she's straight just in case anything else comes up. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's what I think happened. So that lady who thinks, okay, she's on top of the world and she's better than people, and think people don't know how to read the YouTube guidelines and
Guidelines,
stuff.
right. Mm-hmm.
She's the only one who knows how to read and understand. She's the only
Right.
one. So other people, she better be careful what she's doing, because you don't want to start, and I don't want her to think people are coming here and hating her for whatever, because she's talking about this hate train. You put yourself in the position and people respond and you don't like people responding. How does that work? That's the nature of the sector. You do something, it's content. You say something, it's content. That's just how it is. You don't want nobody to talk about you, but you can talk about them.
Some
You're
people.
coming and you're flagging those who were here before you and who worked hard to build. These people who you came here trying to mess around with, they worked hard to build their channels.
Wow, from the
And
dirt,
it wasn't
honey.
this easy with all these lives, you know, where you can go click live and do. They had to be
Right, and be
recording their
behind the
videos and
avatar and
stuff.
all that crap.
Right. You know, and then you're just gonna come in, and because you wanna be, I don't know if you didn't get enough attention or too much attention when you were younger, but something is wrong somewhere. And you gotta at least at some point realize that you're wrong. And I don't want to continue to keep talking about her, because I don't want people to think that, oh, I'm just on her. But the thing is, her hands are not clean. People tend to overlook some of the stuff that she's done. If you were following her for a long time, when she was, you know, over certain places and some of the stuff she was doing, you would know that her hands are not clean. And the reason why people respond to her that way is because of what she's done before. You
Right.
know, people don't just get up not liking her, you know, they remember her actions. And it's okay. It's okay for people to have differing views. It's okay. Hey, peace, love. Yeah, you still record just my 5 cents? Yeah, it's okay to have differing views, but you don't come on in here in the sector acting like you're all that, like you're on this high horse and you're better than. These people have been working so hard to build their channels and get those subscribers. You got most of your subscribers because of the mess. People want to know
Right.
what's going on. I'm not gonna say you don't have people who like you, because you know you went over there and you made a name for yourself. Hey, IB, you made a name for yourself over by the black sector or whatnot. So you may have those people also. You came and you mingled with other people over in this sector and you got some of their subscriber support. Stop acting like you're God's gift to the sector. Who died and made you female Jesus? Who died and gave you that position?
Well,
Who did?
they have the victim and they have the
Yeah.
villain, and some people like to play that role because they know it can be profitable, either on either side. You know what I mean? What's up, Chloral Lover?
Yeah. And you do stuff and then you play victim. You talk about you calling people to get to find out. We're talking about the celebrity pig right now, but for real though, IB, it's an open panel. We started off earlier and then my internet failed me. So I came back. So this is like a part two. What it is an open panel, and we had started doing get it off your chest, say whatever you're seeing, something you're feeling, something you don't like, just say it. Whatever you've been observing in your sector, whatever you observe and you want to say, you may not have been able to say it in a chat, you may not have been able to say it to a content creator for different reasons. You just put it, say it out. It's an open panel, and I'm trying to let people understand that an open panel means open. I said it before and I'm going to repeat myself. An open panel means it's open for persons to be able to say what they feel. Just do it in a tasteful manner if you can. And it doesn't mean it's open for you to, that you're opening your ass for people to kiss. That's not what it should be. You don't try to insult people because they're trying to say how they think or how they feel about something. People are going to have differing views. You understand? Yeah.
Right. Don't forget Nihar's comment because she put a very good comment up there. Maybe highlight that one.
You mean about her getting blocked? Let me see if I can find it.
No, I don't think that was it.
Hey, Joanna. Hey, Peace Love again.
Well,
I've
she's talking about that
traveled
trap. Yep.
and noticed that some smaller beef sector content creators are branching out, and other sectors view beef sector as a big deal. And when they see these CC, it's a big deal. Let's see if I can comprehend this.
Yeah, yeah,
Traveling.
I got it.
Okay, so those with the smaller numbers are branching out and doing other
Yeah,
stuff.
networking. Yeah,
Right. And
and other people not in the beef sector, when they see people from the beef sector, they feel like it's a big deal, like there's some type of celebrities or whatever. And listen, I went to this guy's channel. Damn, what was his name? They were talking about something. It's a really good topic. And then, I always speak regardless. I don't care who's where it is, what sector, whatever. I always speak. Hello, host, hello, chat room, whatever.
mm-hmm.
Man, I said that, and the dude was like, "Shout out to the beef sector." I said, "What the
Woo!
hell?" I said, "Can't go no motherfucker. Wait, what the hell going on?"
Wow. Corey lover. Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, so a lot of times these people do know. Can
I
you
just,
give a good flag on someone's channel because they dragged you? No.
it makes no
Well, you can't. No,
sense.
actually, you can't. Okay, this is what it is. You can
It makes no
flag the
sense.
person for bullying and harassment, but see,
But
I
why watch it though? Why
right,
watch it?
exactly, out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, I need to see what this person is doing. Let me go watch them. I hate this person so much. They talk bad about me, but let me go watch them. It's like an addiction. Why are you still going to go and watch them?
Yeah, but see, also too, people have to learn too sometimes that when people play the game like that, play the game dirty, you have
Never
to
win.
go and play the game a whole different way because you can still turn around. Yeah, so yes, chloral lover, you can, because it's considered bullying and harassing. Another thing that I know some content creators will tell you that yes, you can do this and you can do that, but I'm telling you that it's against the guidelines. Even putting, if I was to use Carrie Ray's name in the title and I'm using it to bug her, harass her, that could give
Mhm.
her a reason to flag me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's why sometimes I talk in riddles and rhymes, and you got to pick it up in between because I'm
Yeah.
just like, I know what these people want. A lot of this is bait. They want to get you until you're fully manic, screaming, cussing, saying crazy stuff, and or they want to VS you. That's what I call like the setup to like an IHOP situation. So, but yeah, you can definitely flag for bullying and harassment.
Oh, love one. Okay. Yeah, some people, I agree with you, IB. They actually go out looking for stuff to argue. They look for reasons to
Hmm.
argue. It makes no sense. I don't get it.
Well, a
Those
lot
who
of them,
and the people who are
unfortunately,
doing the flagging, like Corey Lover says, the people who are doing the flagging, they aren't also acting like they didn't do anything.
right,
What is why? Go ahead.
right. Yeah, I mean, and that I think that that's just like very hypocritical because if you're going to be flagging for that because it's bullying and harassment, then you shouldn't be bullying and harassing anybody. But to them, it's just about taking the person out because then they figure if the person can't go live, they can't get any super chats, and then if you actually flag them 3 times, within that certain time frame, the whole channel is gone. So yeah, some people look for reasons to argue. They sure do.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. IB's coming up.
Just use your banner first, just in case.
Hello, bitch.
Hey.
He's yelling at the puppy.
who, who is she cussing?
I'm
The
telling
dog
you, get your ass. I've been hollering for that little bitch.
Who is she hollering at?
mad at the puppy. At the puppy at Gino.
Oh,
There's a lot of shit going on.
so it's an
Yeah,
open kind of
I
let's
just
hear
got
what's your
home.
problem, girl.
Yeah, I just got home. I had a long day.
He fucking with the
She's
cat.
pregnant, all right. She is pregnant.
Yeah,
There we go. That's it.
yeah, yeah, she did a live because apparently people don't realize you got to be careful. You got to be careful on what you try to dig up on people because what you dig up you may not like.
Yeah, that is so true. That is so true. Some people are going
You
out of their
know.
ways and taking stuff off YouTube, you know?
Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I know. I mean, like I said, we've told you before. You know, we had the FBI called on us.
Let me tell you
Police.
something. Hold on. Listen.
Oh,
Listen. You little black bitch, stop acting. Get up there, lady.
she runs a kitty boot camp and doggy boot camp.
She be at fucked up.
Hmm. So,
What did that dog
I'm
do? What
sorry.
did he tear up?
huh?
She's loving
I'm
on
on
that
Kelly.
dog in
Oh, hey,
2.5
Karen, I'm
seconds.
sorry I'm acting ugly. Listen,
Hey,
listen,
Diet.
honey, I run a boot camp over here. The husband in boot camp and the dog and the cat. Okay?
I'm only in boot camp because of her condition. She know better.
So IB, you just came home to this?
Yeah, I had a long day. I was been stuck on the side of the road since 6 o'clock.
Oh
I blew
no.
the I blew the side of my engine out today.
Oh no. I'm sorry that
I
happened.
I still
Oh
get paid the
no.
same. I don't care. I'm on salary. I don't care. Shit.
Hmm. But
I
that's
don't
a
never
little bit
stress.
inconvenient, you know, the
Oh yeah,
inconvenience
I
of it
should have been
all.
home at 6 o'clock. I should have been
Yeah.
home at 6:30, not almost
Mhm.
midnight. But
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're okay because a lot of stuff could have happened. So I'm glad you're safe.
hmm
Yeah.
so
Thank God for
the
that.
died.
Now here's what it's
Yeah, okay, okay.
I
Anyways,
don't hear her that clearly. You can
good.
go ahead and say what you have to say.
But she did a live earlier, and her little cousin came up, and he's known me since he was a little kid. Chris, it's an open fucking panel. You don't like it? Take your ass to bed.
I don't give a fuck.
Shit. So he was making some explanations. Back in the day, it was the other way around. I was the calm one, and I was the one throwing hands left and right. Yeah, right. Okay. But now, as I've gotten older, I've calmed down. And her cousin said, back then he didn't like going out with me because I would be swinging and fighting in a heartbeat. Now he'd rather go out with me since he's an adult and go out with his cousin. Because he said
Oh
she's
my God.
crazy.
Is
So
that the lady
people,
that we saw in her last live? That's her cousin? The one she rolled up on
the
you?
young man,
Oh, it
the
was a
young
male.
man,
Okay, because I didn't
yeah,
get to see it because my internet was out. Go ahead.
yeah. So I tell people, be careful on what you try to dig up. You may not like it. And what's funny with some of the people trying to dig up things on me, they're mad because they can't, because I've already put it out there. So it really pisses them off. You know,
Yeah.
like somebody put up, oh, you lived in Manalapan, New Jersey. Yeah, I used to live in Manalapan, New Jersey. Oh, I forgot, because I know they'll be listening. I also lived in Palisade Parks, New Jersey, years and years ago. Brooklyn, New York, Chicago, Illinois, Auburn, Illinois, Springfield, Illinois, Hoover, Alabama, Richmond, Henrico, Virginia, Lowell, Arkansas, Springdale, Arkansas, Phoenix, Arizona. No,
You've
she
been
wasn't here,
around.
so she don't know. So my thing, you don't like it, take your grumpy ass to bed. I don't heard this shit for 18 years. Well, then you go to bed. So, you know, they think by putting where I used to live, it's going to bother me. I put it out there. Here, I give you
Yeah,
extra
but
help.
you said
I'll
it
give you extra
before.
spots.
You said it
Yeah,
before. You
I've
were
told them
named the
where the
place.
hell I've lived.
So it was being
What
used
do I
as
have
an
to hide?
intimidation tactic,
Yeah, they're trying to
but it
use
didn't
it to
work.
intimidate. And what they fail to realize, you can't intimidate me. I don't know who.
Hey, Diane.
Did she say my name?
I don't know
Yes,
what she
I
said.
said your name. Come fight me. What's good? Hey, girl.
I was trying to make sure. I'm like, because look, you know, I'm over here tired as hell. I'm like, wait a minute, did I hear my name? How you doing?
Girl,
How
I'm
the
tired as
baby?
hell, honey. Listen, I done did a lot. Listen, I've been
You
arguing
gotta
for
leave
2
Ivy
some hours.
alone.
I'm done with these people. I'm done with these people. I'm going to take a month break. I'll come back later.
Yeah, leave
As
him
Yeah, but
long as
alone,
you're doing what you
girl.
need to do for yourself, that's all that matters.
yeah, they try to do
So
that intimidation. And what some of you guys need to understand, don't let these people, some of these content creators, some of these trolls, don't let them intimidate you. Don't. Because as soon as they realize or think that they can intimidate you or embarrass you, they are going to go full throttle on you.
Yep.
yeah, that is true. That's
And I
true.
tell them, you know, they start mentioning stuff. I add more to it. I'm like, okay, don't forget about this, and don't forget about that. And people are like,
Yeah,
yo, dude,
yeah.
what are you gonna? You know, I'm 50. I'll be 51, Carrie, in a couple weeks.
We going to turn up?
Yeah, we're gonna turn up.
Yeah.
We turned up on my 50th. We're gonna turn up on my 51st too. So
Right.
I'm at the age.
Where you
I've
don't
been there,
care.
done that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
You've
been
been
there.
through
I've
enough.
done that. I've
Been through it
traveled.
all.
I've traveled. I've been to. You know, I grew up in Italy as a kid. I've been to Spain. I've been to France. I've been to Portugal. I've been to England. I've been
Mhm.
all over America. I've been to Canada, Mexico. Um, let's see. I've been to Japan. I've been to Vietnam. One place I want to go, I didn't get to go. I want to go to Australia. Never got to go there. I've been to Colombia. So
Oh,
I've done a lot.
travel.
Puerto Rico. You know, Puerto Rico, of course. You know, so I'm well traveled. I'm well
Mm-hmm.
read. I'm
Yeah.
very diverse in culture, languages, history. So I've done everything that most people half my age and even my age have never done. So what are you going to do? Have I fucked up? Yeah. I've been to prison. I screwed up. I sure did. I made bad choices
And
in my
I'm pretty
life.
sure I heard you said that in one of your lives, in one of those lives before. So, like
Yeah.
somebody come with
But
that's been like a yawn because we've heard you
yeah,
say that
like
before.
that
So if
does not
someone comes
define
with
me.
those, it's nothing.
Yeah, it doesn't define who I am, but just realize just because I don't do certain things anymore, don't mean I forgot how to do it.
I just saw her timer.
What?
I'm tired.
Who? Oh, I'm tired.
I'm tired.
She said
Yeah,
she's
no,
tired.
yeah,
Shelly's
I'm
tired.
actually Nihar, I'm going to respond. I'm responding to a question, Nihar. Yeah, I'm bilingual, almost trilingual. Because Italian and Spanish
Multilingual.
is very similar.
Hmm.
Get in your bed before I put my boot in your ass. Bed. So,
I'm letting my kids bed.
yeah, bed. No, we're not. So, I sit back. I hear people talk shit about people from like Africa,
You don't like this.
and certain parts of Europe and South America when they come to the U.S. and they say speak English when you don't fucking speak English and all this other shit. Well, one,
I
you
laugh at them. They're just
know
ignorant because
what?
the
Well,
people
I
here.
do laugh at them. You know why I laugh at them? Because the person you're talking to and talking shit probably already speaks 2 and 3 different languages. When
Exactly.
85% of most Americans only speak American English. That's all they
Right.
speak. I know
Right.
African friends that speak their national tongue, and I didn't know this, so I got cool with a bunch of Africans. They have their national tongue, then they
Mm-hmm.
have a
And then they're
regional tongue,
local.
and then they have a tribal tongue, and then they
Mm-hmm.
have a colonial tongue. So, like if they were, a French
Right.
colony. Oh yeah, so there's
They're
a
already
lot.
multilingual and they're gonna speak English. Girl, you gotta be really good to be able to speak so many languages. So that should say enough. And you only know the American English, and that's what you good. You may know a little Spanish here and there, and that's it. And you're gonna talk about people where you don't even know what they know. You know,
Yeah, I
you
thought.
don't know what they
Oh yeah,
hold, but you want to look down
and,
at them, and they'll also be speaking English, but because the accent is not how you speak, you're gonna talk down to them,
okay,
because
now
they don't
like
sound like you.
listen to your English. Your English isn't your stereotypical American English.
Right,
So I'm assuming automatically you speak another language besides this.
right.
My English has a weird accent because my English I didn't learn in school. I learned in the streets.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So um, I had to
What at
teach
what age do
myself.
you get to America?
I came to America in 1983. I was 12 years old.
Okay. Okay.
So um, I had to learn English, from the streets. But then
Yeah.
I've traveled, all over the United States. I've lived all over the North,
Hmm.
Midwest, the West, the
You got a little bit
Southwest,
of
the South.
everything.
So I've had people say, "Oh, you sound like you're from New Orleans." I'm like, "No, I'm not from New Orleans." But that's one of my favorite cities. But no, I'm not from there.
Yeah.
I love how people try to dictate where you come from, and they have no clue.
Yeah, and think because you're not from where they are, you're supposed to be, somehow below them or something. I don't know. I don't get it. But it is what it is. I'm seeing something here.
Well,
Just my 5 cents says you speak Taiwanese. I don't even know what that is. What is
Carrie, don't
it?
forget one of these days we're gonna have to have the panel where we talk about Jamaica and what really goes on there because a lot of people are really like not informed on what's what. Talk about also the school because a lot of people don't know that like religion is a part of education in Jamaica. So I
Hmm.
look forward to that.
Yeah, there's a whole cultural difference that people don't understand when they go there, And
Yeah.
also, they gotta understand. People don't understand that students from Jamaica, when they get to America, they tend to perform really well.
Right.
And
Because the work
I'll
is a
go
lot
even
harder.
further.
My kids
I'm
was
gonna see if it's
struggling.
Switzerland. Was it Switzerland? I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna try to remember which one of these countries. They modeled their education system from the Jamaican education system. So I'm
Right.
gonna go find it out and tell you that was their model that they used. And in Jamaica, children start learning to read the earliest
Go
age
straight
two.
inside.
Age
Drop
two.
off.
And I was shocked when I found my niece was 5 going on 6. And I'm like, they don't teach you guys to read? Not
Right.
yet? At what point do you guys? We got to learn that from 2 before we get to 3. We're learning words and how to sound them out and put them together. And you're going to tell me that in your system over here, you guys can't read yet? Yeah.
Right.
Really? I was shocked. I was shocked. I'm like, I didn't know what to do with myself. That was like a culture shock for me.
You know how like most people that are in Jamaica and they never left, they feel that everybody in America is like filthy rich and everything like that.
Yeah, yeah. It
And
depends. That's socialization. It
and
depends on where in Jamaica you're from. It depends,
right,
and especially if you're not, if you don't travel widely and stuff, they don't understand.
right. But then when I
Well,
was living there and I would watch like some American TV shows, I'm like, no wonder they feel that way. Look at this stuff you seen on these television show. The kids got lockers and it's a pool in the school and all this stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, I get it.
In Jamaica, you're taught that hard work is what makes you successful. Look at Zion movement. Zion, are you from the Caribbean? Because very rarely you hear this. I'm telling you, I'm not even joking when I tell you. Before you get to age 3, you gotta be reading.
Yeah, my
It's
kids
just
was
the
reading
norm.
that too, but you know,
and you guys don't like the Bati boys and Bati girls either.
Some people are tolerant, some people aren't, and I look at things two
Where
ways.
I went
I
to,
kind of, oh, you know that
where I
word
went
too?
to,
You know about the Batu boy?
that when I heard the first time I heard about the boy, I was like, "What the hell's a Bati boy?" And they told me, I said, "Okay." And they said,
Oh
"We
yeah,
the cut the soap man," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." Oh
they're
yeah,
yeah,
more
ain't
God.
tolerant than you think. People say, oh, they don't like people who do that. I mean, you'll be surprised. We're the most tolerant. You know, a few people may, based on their socialization, they may think differently, but you'd be surprised. You learned that. Where did you
Nihar.
learn that? You learned that at New Jersey or New York. Which one of those states did you learn that?
I learned that in Manhattan because when I
Ah,
was
New
young,
York. I knew it.
I turned on and used to run marijuana for a screwface
Oh
Jamaican.
Lord. Oh
So
Lord.
he turned around and was teaching me, little different words. And, I would always hang out. He's the first time I ever got high was from a Jamaican. I'd never smoked weed ever until I was a bicycle messenger. And and that's when I learned what the fuck a spliff was. I'm like, what the fuck is spliff? Where it's real fat
You
on
guys
one
call it
side and
blunt.
right. They
You
call it
guys call
they
it a
split,
call it,
blunt.
right?
It's called
no,
a spliff.
the old, yeah, the old spliffs where they put the big, huge marijuana papers,
Yep.
like zigzag, but the big ones, and they'd be real
Mm-hmm.
fat at one end or real
And
skinny at
thin
the
at the
other
end.
end.
Yep. Now you
This
call it
son
a
of a
big
bitch got,
spliff.
yeah, this son of a bitch got me so high that when I left his apartment, I got on my bicycle, I forgot where I lived.
Mm.
It
You weren't
took
ready
me
for
two
it.
hours.
You
Yeah, I'd
weren't
never been
ready.
high before.
You weren't
Yeah,
ready for it.
no, I was not ready. But
Coach,
how they
what?
say,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh yeah, I was not. Uh, who was it? Kevin Hart that said it. I wasn't ready. I was no,
You forgot where you were going. No, that you
no,
were really.
not forgot where I was going. I forgot where I lived.
Oh my God. So you went for your bike at your home,
No, I
or
had
you
my
rode
bike
past your
outside of his
home?
apartment. So
Oh
I
Lord.
left. I lived in Brooklyn. And I used to take the Brooklyn Bridge to cross over and go home. And he lived in the Lower East Side, so it wasn't that far to the bridge. When I got out of his apartment, my bike was right there. It took me a few minutes to unlock it, and then I got on it, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell I live. I was like, where do I live? How do I get home? I was really like bugging out. I was bugging for real. I was like,
You gotta
yo,
take that in small portions, especially if it's the real thing. It's not
come
like,
on,
you guys
come,
mix stuff and oh, you're gonna,
no,
oh, this is this strain and this strain. We got the real authentic thing, you know,
Kevin. Now
growing
you
up
can't
music.
say that to a Jamaican Rasta screwface. You can't say
Oh,
just take a little bit. It don't work. A little
they
bit.
can handle it, but you gotta be
Yeah,
careful. You gotta be
but
careful.
they
They've
make
been
sure
doing it a
they
long
make you
time,
try to
so.
handle it with them.
And it's a part of their culture. So it's a
Yeah,
part of the Rastafarian culture to smoke marijuana.
yeah.
So
But I was gonna
that's a
respond
part
to
of like
Nihar.
their what's that?
I was gonna respond to Nihar She said,
Where is
"Did
it?
y'all ever watch Sons of Anarchy?"
Mm-mm.
No, that is an abomin. Well, I watched 2 episodes, and it is an abomination to the
Where is
MC
it?
world. It is fake. The
Oh,
whole how that whole thing is set up, like 10% of it's real.
here we go. I've never watched it.
And,
I
and
have
then
no
just
idea
like
what it is.
The Mayans, it's a little bit more realistic, but it's still mostly fake.
Okay. I'm trying to remember the name of another show that I watched with the Mayas. It was a big one. It came out in the theaters. I don't remember what it's called, but it was a big one. It was really good. Can't remember the name of it. I watched it so many times. Nihar said something up here. No, it was Coach White. Some people are of the impression that once you get out of the country, anyone, it doesn't matter where you go, that everybody outside of the country is wealthy. That's the impression that some people have. So they don't understand that you may be in Jamaica, you have one job. Back in America, it's a whole different thing. People are trying to hold on 2 jobs, 3 jobs to get their pay to make it in life. But one of the reasons why some of them think everyone from the States is rich is because you're going to Jamaica, you're gonna be shopping, you're gonna be taking a lot of stuff items, you're packing barrels, you're buying a lot of new clothes and stuff. And when you get down there, people see all this flashy stuff. They wouldn't have known you use your credit card and you're going back up in your debt or whatever. They just think everyone has well, I'm not gonna say they. Some people who don't know better, they think everyone has money. But they got to understand that it's even harder here than, you know, it is what it
Well,
is.
remember the skit? Remember the skit
Facts.
from In Living Color? The Jamaicans had like 7 jobs.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
always do that to them. Why do they do they do that all the time in the Africans? Oh my God, it's so funny. They say the Jamaicans work hard because they know the importance of working hard. It depends on your family structure. Some people, they know what they want, so if they have to work 3, 4, 5 jobs, they're gonna do it because they have an ending goal in sight. So that's one of the
Well, just
reasons.
like Italians, we're either hard workers or we're gangsters, one of the two.
Yeah. Yeah. You okay, Shep?
Yes, I'm
Oh,
fine. I'm fine.
okay.
I'm here. I'm just listening
All
to
right.
I'm listening to the conversation. I'm enjoying the vibe.
Yeah. Zion Movements didn't answer me because Zion said he started learning to read at 2, and I'm asking, are you which one of the Caribbean islands are you from? Because it's just like
Well,
a standard thing.
my kids did too, and I know this don't really have nothing to do, I guess, with education, but my daughter, she walked quicker than any of the rest of them. My daughter was walking when she was 9 months old. She looked like a little rat
Really?
across the floor.
What?
Yeah.
Uh, See, my daughter did. My daughter scooted on her butt,
Normally they start like 11 months, a year. That's cool.
but my son was
But,
born with 5 fucking teeth in his mouth.
ooh,
Was he?
he was ready for the work. Hold on 1 second, guys. I didn't even notice Corey Lover was in the back. Give me 1 second, guys. I
Okay.
did not notice.
Yeah,
Hey, Corey.
he couldn't
Hey,
even breastfeed.
Hey, boo.
hey,
My
How are you
hands were slow
doing?
for that one.
hey, Ivy.
Hey,
Ivy, go ahead and finish about your son, and then I wanted to go over some stuff. But go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt.
he- oh yeah, he was born with 5 teeth, and the only reason we knew it is when he went to latch onto his mama's boobie. He made the bitch bleed.
Ooh, Lord, that's gotta hurt. Cause the gums
Oh
alone hurt.
yeah,
Just imagine the teeth. Ugh.
oh
5.
yeah.
Not 1, but 5.
So he had 5 teeth. He was born with 5 teeth in his mouth.
Lord. Mm-mm-mm. You can go ahead, Corey Liver.
Oh, well, remember I had said, I told Shelly I got my card. I don't want to say the word. I don't know
Yes,
if you're allowed to
yes.
say it.
She's excited. Go, girl.
Yes. Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but you guys are kind of talking about it. But I went today, and the place is called, well, anyway, I got, she gave me 3 packets of gummies for different things, like for inflammation on my, my knee, because remember I broke it, and
Right.
so and I still have it's getting worse the older I get. And she gave me something. She said she wanted me to try for my eyesight, because along with the blindness, the legal blindness, there's a lot of double vision,
Yeah,
watering
my
and
vision
stuff.
is starting to act up too lately. My vision is I'm having problems with my vision as well. So I
Really?
understand.
You gotta
Mm-hmm.
also be careful. I keep telling you about the lights from these devices. You gotta take
Yes.
that
Yes.
contributes to it too.
Yes.
Because I have
And
my time, I gotta stop using them.
yeah.
Get
Yeah.
away from the phone and start using the tablets or the computer. Because these
Right.
things do mess your eyes up. You know.
And I have to use my phone right up to my nose. So it
There you
really,
go.
really, after it bothers me. But some of them have, it's just CBD and like 0.01 or something like that percent THC. And then,
You said what? How much percent? You said 1%?
let me see. Let's see. This one it says 5:1. So I don't know what that means. And it's 5:1 CBD THC.
Girl has her gummies. She's gonna. I don't want to say
Choir
it on
lover, I'm
here.
jealous. Choir lover, I
Huh?
am jealous. I am jealous. I am jealous. Because,
I
I broke my
know.
back, and that stuff would work
Oh
for me,
no.
but I can't.
Oh.
And if I take it, I lose my CDL. Because I'm eligible for medical,
Yeah.
smoke stuff. But if I get it and I get the card, I lose my CDL.
Oh. Well,
It's
IB,
a tricky situation there.
IB, do they make
Shelly,
you take
tell him about that lotion.
oh, I can show it to them. I can show
Yeah.
it to them. I've been putting it on all day today.
Because I
And what
bought
it
some. I just haven't used it yet. But Carrie, then I got some regular ones.
Y'all are doing it, aren't you?
Yeah, so
You are
I got the medicinal
you're
ones, and then I got some
Mhm.
regular. I'm so excited.
well. Yeah, I know you've been excited because you were all about trying to make sure you got those things ordered and stuff. I'm like, you're gonna. I don't even want to say anything.
Don't
I,
say anything. Don't talk.
all I say is, girl, enjoy them, enjoy the effects of it
But
all,
but how
and
about
let
I'm
us
scared?
know.
I'm scared to do it. I've been sitting at
Well,
home
you
all
got
day.
them. You
No,
already gotten that far. So why
no.
would you not be scared to use them?
I
You have
don't
to
know.
you have to take it. You have to take it slow. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
she told me. She told me to cut them in fours or cut them in half or whatever.
Right.
But I'm still a little nervous. But I'm gonna try the. I'm gonna start doing the inflammatory one tomorrow morning, because it's been raining a lot here, and that's one of the ways my knee acts up a lot too.
Oh no.
So,
Yeah, it's
well,
raining here, and that's why I've been in pain all day because I knew the rain was
yeah.
coming, and then it started raining really hard. But I literally here's the lotion right here. Hold on, because I ain't got no clothes on. I don't want to fight with your wife. She can say I was trying to flash or something. Child, hold on. Let me give myself. Let me
Is
try.
IB still there?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
going on mute, let you women jaw jack.
No,
Okay,
this
hold
is
on.
for
Let me.
pain. You can.
Yeah,
He
you can
can't
get it
use it
over the
because of his job.
counter.
He can't use it. Hey, mind your
He
own.
can't use the lotion, the pain lotion.
No, he can use this.
I'm
There's
not
no
sure. Does
Oh
it go
nothing
in
in
your
it.
bloodstream? I don't know.
no,
No. There's nothing in this lotion. There's nothing that's gonna mess up your urine test or anything like that. There's no drugs in this. But I'm gonna show you the bottle. You can get it at Walmart, Walgreens, or Amazon. Oh shit.
it's called therapy.
Therapy,
Village
muscle
Natural Therapy.
relief.
You
Take a
want to get the
screenshot of it.
green?
Hang on. Hold it up, and I'm going to screenshot it.
Okay.
That's exactly what I did.
His back might be hurting, but my mouth and my hands ain't hurt, bitch. I done blacked out.
I got a screenshot. I go look for it tomorrow.
Okay. Now listen. if
Diet.
if you if you go to Walgreens or whatever, like I said, they have it. You can get it delivered. Walmart has it, but they sell out of it really
I ain't
fast.
going there and steal it. That's fine. That's how much she.
They say she's a thief, so she said she'll steal it.
But
Oh
but
Lord.
but while you're stealing, while you're stealing, make sure you steal the green bottle and not the white bottle. Okay.
Hold on, what does that make her feel?
The green bottle, not the white bottle.
Okay, baby, thank you. I'm a thief.
She cracks me.
That's what they say.
The only
You
thing Diet stole was the only thing. The only thing.
Welcome to
The only
Walmart.
thing Diet
Careful in
stole was my
Walmart,
heart.
girl.
Well,
The
I'm
only thing
great.
Diet ever stole was my heart.
Coil lover, I have a question for you. Do they limit you?
Who, me?
Yes. Do
I'm
they limit
sorry.
you?
I was laughing
Thank
at
you,
Diet.
Kelly,
Go
for
ahead. Repeat it
my
again.
husband.
Repeat it again, Shaw. You
Welcome.
said, do they
You're
limit you?
welcome. Yeah.
I
Do
think
they
your
limit
audio
You
is it
can
me or is Corey Lover's audio going in and out? Is it
She sounds regular to me.
all right, go ahead.
um uh you can eat, okay, you can go as many times as you want, but
Uh-huh.
when you go, you can't spend over $300
On each visit.
each visit. You can go as many times as you want, but
Uh-huh.
you
Can't spend
can't
over
spend any
300.
more than $300, each time you walk in the building. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
Well, it seems like it's unlimited to me because I mean, damn, $300 Monday and Tuesday, $200. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? So hey, it seems
Exactly.
like a all day
Girl,
party if you ask me.
girl, it was plush. It was all cherry wood and all glass
So
and
for like an 8-pack, how much did you pay? Because I know that I got some CBDs, these little ball things. They weren't like the gummies, but they were kind of gummies, but they were, I don't know, whatever. And
mhm,
it only had like maybe 8 in the pack,
mhm.
and they were really expensive and they didn't do anything. I mean, they didn't come from where you went from, but I'm just saying, like, for like the 8-pack that you had or something, what did you like about how much did that run?
For the inflammatory one, $10.
Yeah.
$10.
Okay, for 8 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
That's
no,
not
no.
bad.
Six. It's six. It's six. I'm lying.
Oh,
It's
6
six.
of them for $10. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah. And then I got this like it's like a glass kind of plastic, and it has, this is the regular stuff. No, just regular schmegular, THC, whatever. And I think I got 16 pieces for $12. I'm lying. 11
That's good.
pieces for 12. No, 11 pieces for $12. I don't know what's wrong with me. When I get on panels, I get nervous. So you get 11 for regular edibles. I got 11 for 12. And then for the inflammatory, I paid 10 for 6. Yes. And she mentioned Delta 8. And I was like, well, if this hadn't came through, that's what I was going to get, because I have an acquaintance that, her whole, YouTube channel, not whole thing, you know what I'm saying. I said
Right,
she does
right,
a
yeah.
lot of, gives us a lot of great information on pain management and things of that nature. And I was going to try Delta 8. And she was like, that's good. But if you can tell your friend if she can get a card, we could do way better than that. And I was like, well, I don't know what they do in Maryland. I don't know. So
Yeah, they've been playing around with my card, but after what you just said just now, I'm gonna go back and check with them again and find out what's going on. We got some type of feedback. I don't know if it's me or what, but I'll mute when
it's,
you're talking.
I'm sorry, because I don't have, all I have is my phone. So I don't have anything to turn off extra, but I'll go ahead and step down and I can just type in the chat if you have questions, because I don't want to mess up the vibe with bad sound.
It's
Okay.
probably me.
You're fine.
You know what happened earlier. It's probably me. That's why I keep muted. So it's fine.
Yeah, I'm glad you came up though, and I hope you start coming up more often. It's always good talking to you.
Yeah, you're always
Oh,
welcome up
so
here, and
sweet.
you do not sound nervous. So don't even bother with that. You're fine.
Well, yeah.
Girl, she sound like you're good. She sound like you're good Judy to call on the phone, girl.
Right.
Go
Yeah,
ahead
she has good energy.
and
Yes.
Thank you.
girl, I got me a
Thank you.
couple packs.
Well, I can tell you guys, to be honest, I've been going back and forth on whether I want to order, oh Lord, Mark Jacobs soap bag. And I'm glad I found out you were live, Carrie, because it stopped me from making a big mistake. So, and then I came up here and I could talk about my edibles. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna struggle night.
Yeah.
Being
You know how when
420, 420.
you, yeah, you know,
And
I have a
hold on, listen, I gotta
girlfriend.
give y'all a joke real quick.
Okay.
So, Lovely Love, before we had a little beef or whatever, we squashed that or whatever, right? But Lovely Love is Lovely Love. So she was
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't fuck with that bitch Hutchinson. She be high all the time. Why she was over there on her channel earlier today bragging about her fucking vape pen? They always talk about me. Then they go out
Is that
here
what it
and do
was?
what I do.
I
Make
saw
money.
something. I couldn't figure out what it was. I saw it on our community wall, but I didn't know what it was because I don't do the.
Yes, I thought I was a pothead. Girl, we getting high together. Talking about something. I'm high, bitch. We high together.
Hello.
I'm high.
Uh,
You're high.
they
We're
tried to say
high
right.
together.
Yeah.
There you go.
I they tried. She tried to sell me one of those, and no,
Is
and,
it? Oh,
or
she
either
sells
this
those?
oil. She had oil too that you with a dropper, but
Where?
I didn't at the place.
Oh, you
Yeah,
frightened.
oil is like a big thing. Like now my friend is actually, if I go under my videos, if I dig real deep, I can find a video of my friend Megan, and she used to buy like this bottle of oil for like $50, and she would put it in her own thing, whatever. And she was like, "This shit lasts me forever," blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
Zion has a question in the chat. Zion says, when you get your card, can you still have a license to carry? From my understanding, you can. The only thing that I did see as far as getting the card, at least here in the state of Maryland, is that you have to go and report that to the MVA. I think that's very unfair, but that's what the law is. You have to go to the MVA and let them know that you have a card.
Well, see, I don't have to worry about that because I can no longer drive. So I'm glad you knew the answer.
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
get. You need to get that information, Zion. You gotta be careful out there.
Yeah.
And that's just for driving, Shelley.
Yeah, it's just for driving. So that's the only thing that that I've seen, and I don't really know why you have to do that. Well, maybe if the police
I
pull you
can see
over
why.
and maybe you're acting a little weird,
Yep, that's
like
exactly why. Because people will overdo stuff. So, yep,
right.
yep,
But
I can see
then
it.
the way I look at it, I don't know about you, Chloro Lover, but before you stop, did you drive before you stopped?
And and they call that in and find out you have that on your call.
Right.
They just had to find out.
Yeah, they had to find out right why they sitting right next to me, because when I went to the smoke shop,
It's
I was
illegal.
so happy to get my wedding cake vape. I stood right there in front of the police. The police was in his car right there, and I stood right in my car and vape, vape, vape. I sure did. I sure did.
Mhm. I know she told me that federally, you can get arrested even if you have your card And even if you bought from a dispensary, you cannot sit there and have like your pipe and your, like, if you get pulled over or something or whatever, if in case there's ever a warrant in your, to come for them to come in your home, you can't have the pipe and the weed, or the paraphernalia and the weed. You can't have both.
Right, both. I got you. Got you.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, how are you supposed to, why have it, what's the point of having a medical card and you go and you buy, but you can't have any paraphernalia? Does that make sense?
Right. It makes no sense at all.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was like, well, I'm not trying to do that anyway. So, but yeah, she had the, well, she said the oil was $55 and she said it could last up to 6 months.
Yeah, the oil goes far, and I mean Megan was killing that thing. So and she said it lasts a long time. So I believe it lasts a long time. And then they have the butter, but like I said, I use that, and I don't know if that just wasn't potent enough or what, but I wasn't impressed by that. Now I don't know if we have any Beyonce fans here, but Beyonce started her own, first of all, her own beehive, like not her fans, but this honey thing or whatever that she's doing, like the natural honey.
Ooh, she capitalized on that one.
Oh, I don't
Girl,
know. Yeah, I don't follow
Wow,
her, so I didn't
that's a
know
good
that. But
business move.
yeah, it is.
and she's also doing CBD.
Really?
Yes, I couldn't believe it. But guess what the crazy part was? Now, wait, I'm trying to think because I don't want to lie on the girl.
Excuse
I
me.
don't remember if it was her voice playing or if it was somebody else's voice that was saying that. No, I think it was her. She said she realized the improvements that it gave to her children. I couldn't believe it.
Ooh,
Really?
I could
ooh,
not believe it. Yes.
what?
Yes.
Ooh,
I
she's gonna
thought you
start
were
a
gonna
whole
say.
craze now. All her fans are gonna start. Ooh, well, she gave it to her. I'm gonna try it with
But
mine.
now I'm gonna have to go back and look it up too because I don't want to be wrong. But you know what? It made me wonder, especially with the twins, because she barely shows them. I was thinking, do they have autism or something? Because a lot of people whose children have autism, they give them CBD and they say that it helps them.
Huh, I've heard that, but but if they're, I've not heard anything about those twins. I've
Yeah. I mean,
seen
I'm not trying
them.
to put anything on the kids. I'm just saying that,
Mm-hmm.
she don't really show them like that.
Yeah, I've never really seen them like that. No.
And then she started talking about the benefits. And if she's trying to just do it from a marketing standpoint, she could have used her own self and been like, I'm 40, I'm feeling fabulous as ever, or her husband or whatever. But she
She
said,
used the kids.
benefits of my children.
This
Hmm.
is gonna start something. We're gonna watch and see the development of that particular thing because we're gonna see
Exactly.
the outrage. If there's gonna be an outrage, we're gonna see if a lot of people will be starting to do it. We're gonna see. It should be interesting to see what direction that goes.
Wow. Yep.
How old are
Exactly.
Up
those
in the
twins?
baby's bottles.
They're what, about 5 now? How old are they? 4 or
Hmm.
5?
I think they gotta be like they probably like 5 or so, probably. I don't
Yeah.
know because it's been a while
Yeah.
since we had them.
Yeah.
But it's weird how to look like the Blue Ivy will be in her videos and up on the stage and this and that, but you don't hardly ever see them twins.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
she's
but Blue Ivy's what, about 10 now? I
Blue
mean,
Ivy
We've been
singing
seeing
and stuff with her.
her from the beginning, though.
Yeah.
mm,
I've seen more of her with
um,
Blue Ivy. Yeah. Hey
you know,
Yolanda.
sometimes, sometimes, twins in my family, we have triplets.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I have triplet aunts and I have twin aunts on my mother's side. They're all sisters. Um,
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna bring someone up.
yeah, I'm gonna get down
Diana,
too. Well,
Hold.
let
Do
me
you know
see.
who this person is?
what's the name?
Mount Zion. There was a Zion in the chat,
Oh
right?
no, no. I thought it was gonna be someone else.
No,
No.
but put your banner up, boo, because
Oh, you thought it was somebody else coming up that you don't know?
Yeah.
probably
Mm-hmm.
somebody she didn't want to talk to.
Oh, okay, got you.
Hello,
Hola,
Hi.
it's me, Mighty Zion.
Hi, Mighty Zion.
mighty. Were
I
you
was
in
in
the
the
chat?
chat. Yeah, well, Zion moved
Zion
me. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So what's up? Welcome to the channel. How are you?
I'm fine. I had a couple of questions. Oh,
Okay, go ahead, girl.
so hi, Shelly.
Hello, how are you?
Fine.
There's Corey
Um,
Lover too. Say hi
hi,
to
Choreo
Corey.
Lover.
Hi,
Yeah.
Zion.
Oh, about the when you get your card and being able to have like license to carry. In some states, they take it away, so you won't be able to
Whoa.
have a license to
Wow.
carry in some states because every state is different.
Now,
Yeah.
is it the states that have full dispensaries where everyone in the public can just go in and buy if they're over 18, or
No,
are these all of them, including medicinal states?
the states where you have to get a card. I don't know if there's a difference. Like you have to have a card in order to
I think that's
um
just for medicinal, right, Shelley?
I don't know, but you know what I am going to do? I'm going to research this tomorrow because that's crazy to me, but I believe it.
yeah, in some
And I
states,
can see why.
Hmm.
yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Zion.
No, so that's one of the reasons why I'm not a smoker, I'm a drinker. But Shelly, I'm the one that was asking about the CBD, and
Mhm.
I can do the CBD with the 3% THC
Uh-huh.
um because I get migraines and sometimes I can't sleep. I'm team no sleep. So
Right. We all
that
are.
I've been like this since I was small, literally. So I so I'll do the CBD tinctures. I can do that. I've done the vape thingy. That
Hmm.
gives me a headache. I think maybe the one that I tried. Um
Oh,
but
it might have been too strong.
the nah. Yeah, but and the thing is I get used to things really quick. So that's another thing. So like
Yes.
I
I'm
have to
like that with
use it.
medication. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't even do pain pills really. That's
Excuse me.
why I like really went like herbal. Like I make my
Yeah.
own tinctures. Um
Do you have a
yeah.
website?
No.
Why
Mm-mm.
not?
It's a long story, child. No, but
Okay.
like
Do you
honestly,
have a
well not
business or do you just do it for your own family or
so
what?
yeah, and I need to like make it a business. Um Honestly, I feel like I'm supposed to reflect what I sell and like I kind of been in a funk lately, so just like I need to look like what I'm selling and shit. So no. I mean, I don't look crazy or anything, but I just feel like I need to be in better health. I'm
Yeah.
selling something to make you healthy, right? So like
Mhm.
Right.
I need to be in better health. I need to be an example of what I'm selling. I mean, cuz I don't
Yeah.
go to the doctor at all. Or when I go, I should say when I go, we have a conversation. It's not my doctor is not telling me what to do. We got to talk. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Around
Yeah,
here,
it
I've
seems like
always
clicking
been afraid
buttons.
of going.
the same way.
Sorry, go ahead. Did I cut you?
No,
Go.
no, I'm just saying,
My thing, like I mentioned, the reason why I didn't like going because the stuff I get make me sick, and I'm always of the opinion that whatever I'm gonna put in my body should be healing and not masking. I'm
mm,
all for healing.
Mm-hmm.
Solving the problem, not masking it and just continuously be taking that stuff. You know?
that is true. That is
Well,
true.
Zion, let me tell you something real quick, right? Um, sometimes, we want to do something, and then we're always saying like, I'm gonna wait until this time,
Oh
and I'm
Lord.
gonna wait
Mm-hmm.
until that time. And there is no perfect time. You being human and flawed, and you're trying to work on and improve some things that you're working on. I wouldn't let that stop you, because whatever you're using in the process, you can still help people and inspire them to say, hey, listen, you know what? Although I'm not doing all that I should be doing, I still have been able to not go to doctors. I've been able to avoid migraines. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to
Mhm.
get up, do your hair,
Positives.
makeup on, and beat your face, none of that matters. If you're not sitting in the bed, you know what I'm saying? Sitting in the dark,
Mhm.
you can't take any noise or sound, right? There
Mhm.
are so many
Yeah.
people who are living basically in silence with pain and stuff like that, because they don't
True.
want to be judged. They don't, people don't understand the pain. They don't look like they're in pain.
Oh my
So you
God, that
know
was
these
me.
people, girl, get it. If you, even though I'm with another company, you know what I mean, and I talk about them and I drop their link or whatever. If you get your stuff set up with a website or wherever you can do it, whether it be on an Instagram or Facebook, whichever place is going to allow you to do that, or whether you go and get a blog spot that's free, whatever. I'll
Mhm.
still shout your stuff out, because at the end
There
of the
you
day,
go. There goes Shelly. You see what I'm telling you?
I mean, because
You
at the
see,
end of the
this
day,
is what we were not. I'm not in a bad way. This is what I was telling you about yourself
yeah,
earlier.
Yeah,
You see what we were saying?
I
And
knew it was
people will think
coming.
she's just being,
No, but
silly and
actually,
everything. But this is just how
mm-mm.
she is.
But I don't take that
She's always trying to help you.
in a negative way or whatever. At all. So
Yeah,
that's
people
just
just
like,
think,
to me, I
oh, she
just
has to
take
be in
n-
everything. Blah, blah.
note to self.
She
That
just naturally
yeah.
wants to help you. So she's trying to help you to go forward into starting a business with
girl,
what you
go
started.
forward. Don't wait another day.
Yeah.
But that's true
That,
because I used to suffer. Let me tell you, like and you,
Oh
I don't even
God.
know where to start. So my pain used to be so bad. And the thing is, there's so many layers to this. You grow up in a Caribbean household.
I
So okay, tea and herbs and this and that. All right, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still dying. So
Zion.
mm-hmm.
Now, can I say something right quick? Listen,
What's up?
me and my daughter have a running joke, right? You can be on your deathbed and they
I
gonna
know what she's gonna
got
say.
fucking gas.
Oh,
I
yo,
know
I
what's
I got
swear.
coming.
gas. I got
I
cancer.
Tea,
Nah,
I
I got
got
it right.
worms.
Nah, I got gas right now. My up, it's right underneath my shoulder, child. Right, I
Oh
need some tea with
God.
it.
Girl,
tea. Don't get this.
every
Oh
day,
my
just
God.
drink some daggone tea. No,
Yep,
Yeah,
I got 2 days to live.
no.
tea.
My,
Drink some,
my,
drink some Cersei tea.
listen, my mom be like, go in the backyard. No, the one, it looked like it's
Right.
almost green. It's almost green. It's a little bit of purple in it. Yeah, it got a little
Hmm.
bit of, okay, that one. Okay, you got,
Right.
okay, all right. Put it on
My
your forehead. Put it on your
Mhm.
forehead. Jump
I
three
would
times.
prefer to do that before I go swallow something with water, but I
mm,
know that science has its way. But I'm good with natural science too. But
Listen,
I'll
they got
I'll
me
take the pills if I
have
I when I if I have a headache, I'm sitting in that headache. I'm drinking my water, and if it goes, it goes. I'm not the one to pop a Panadol. It has to be like really bad because I do have migraine from time to time. But if it's really bad, I'll take the pills.
Carrie.
But
Let me get you
apart
together.
from that, you'll never get me take anything.
Carrie, let me get you together. Number one, this is how we know you don't take no pills. Because you here talking about Panadol. Ain't no damn Panadol here in America. Let's get
what
started.
is
Panadol,
this? What I
Advil,
was thinking.
Girl, they
ibuprofen.
don't
I
I
have
just
was
no
like,
Panadol
what
here.
the heck
everything
is
is Panadol.
what
I
the
know it.
heck is
I
a
know it.
Advil,
Tylenol?
ibuprofen. What's the other one called?
They probably
All of
think you
them.
talking about the period pill. You know that what's it called?
Um,
Decamol,
what is it?
Pampering.
Heparin
Midol?
is
Midol?
Yeah,
Or
heparin,
Midol
Pampers?
and
Midol.
pampering for
pamperin, yes.
right.
Damn, I remember
See, I
pampering.
don't even take stuff, so I don't even know
Child.
what they're called.
Mm-mm.
I told you, the
I
only
didn't know.
thing I'll put down my throat is my Allegra if I have to, because I have really, really bad allergies. So
Yeah.
sometimes you hear me talk, I sound nasal. That's because of it. It's really bad.
Mm,
So look, my son has asthma, right? He has asthma, and so when he was even younger, they kept on saying, basically stop taking him to the doctor and giving him medication. Take him to the tree. You know about when they take the knife and they cut they chop right above the ear?
I don't know. I've been hearing about that. I had asthma younger. I had that, and I was told, "Oh, go to the tree and let them cut it over your head, the scare and whatever." And I'm like, "You just
Girl.
keep that one. I'm good." I went. However, I tell this to everyone. I went to a doctor. He's India. He's from India, and he told my mom because I remember this to this very day. He told my mom, "I'm not gonna give her an inhaler. I'm not giving her any medication. Go and buy thyme. Do you know what thyme is, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
girl. Yes, cook with it.
And use that, make tea with it,
Oh
and drink
Okay.
that.
wow.
That's
That
all I
amazing.
use. That's all I use. Whenever I get an asthma attack or if I feel it coming on, that's all I drink. And
Girl,
I
well,
am
I'm
Don't
definitely
telling
gonna
do
have
you,
some.
that.
I'm gonna have
it
to
You
works
need.
wonders.
You
And I'm
don't have
telling you,
an.
this is
You
a
don't have an
medical
emergency
doctor.
inhaler.
Nah.
Thyme and bay
Oh my
leaf.
God. My
I
aunt
don't have
died
any.
from an
I don't
asthma
need it.
attack.
I've never had to use it.
My
I
aunt
got
didn't
one.
think she did either. And the doctor kept telling
Mm-mm.
her, you need an emergency one, just one at least.
right.
She was a inhalation therapist. They found her dead in the crosswalk from the parking
Oh
garage walking
wow.
into work. She died at 43
Oh
from an
Lord.
asthma attack.
Oh my
Let,
god.
But
let me
I
tell you.
haven't had an asthma attack in at least
I
10
don't want
years.
you to.
At
God
least
bless
10
you,
years.
don't. But she hadn't had one either, and she was doing natural things. And I love
Right.
my Aunt Eloise was my favorite auntie. And yeah. And and her purse was right there beside her. And we always just think if she'd have just had one emergency inhaler in there, she probably could have, because she worked at a hospital. Someone might have, the nurses that found her dead might have found her, still struggling for breath, but alive or something. So, but you
I
carry on.
understand. Even as an adult, I've been
That's,
back, and I say to the my doctor, even right now, I said, "Do I not need another one to have?" And he's like, "When's the last time you?" No, girl, you don't need that. I used to
okay.
have one, and every time they'll get expired, and I keep getting them, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
"Where am I using these? Do I?" I'm
Okay.
telling you, I
You, it's
swear, I understand what you're saying, Choreo Lover.
Okay.
it's
I
possible.
understand, but when
Maybe
I'm
you
telling you
outgrew.
it's
Did you
gone,
outgrow
it's
it?
it
That's what I was
probably
gonna
is,
say.
and probably me drinking that stuff, because
Maybe
Thyme.
it is. You're right.
even garlic works.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
Garlic
think
tea.
you probably outgrew it because they said that my son, by the time he reached about 14, 15, he probably would outgrow it. He didn't. He's gotten better with it. But
Mm-hmm.
the reason why I want to reiterate what Choreo Lover said, Carrie, you really need to have one because I think that you got older and you probably grew out of it. I'm not saying that the time it probably was the hot water that helped you more than anything. You know what I mean? That broke the mucus and stuff up, right? Um,
Girl, that time works wonders. I'm telling
no,
you.
I'm not saying that it didn't, right? But I'm just saying the guy who lived, not the guy, there's a couple that lived in the scheme where we lived or whatever. My son was having an asthma attack, trying to get him to the hospital. That lady, like, basically lost her mind because her son died at 19 years old from an asthma attack because he didn't have an inhaler.
Oh wow.
Yes, and guess what they have been giving him? They thought he outgrew or whatever. They kept giving him um tea, tea with weed in it or whatever. Water and you know, and bush tea and all of that other stuff.
Yeah, there's also this thing about, yeah, you can drink them because some people, it depends on your how you grow. I understand some people are moving away from traditional medicine and stuff. It depends on where you're from on the island.
Right,
You are more, you would want to take those type of things before you try the other approach, because
right,
you've seen your grandparents, your great grandparents, you've seen it in action, you've seen the different things, especially for those who know like the maroon culture. There
right,
are actually all of these things that we hear about. Let me tell you, all we know. I don't want to do too much history. Okay, so how did blacks get to the Caribbean? They were coming directly from Africa. Let's just get that straight. The
Right.
people who were taken to the Caribbean, they came as enslaved workers. They became enslaved. These people who came there, they were doctors, they were lawyers, they were farm holders. These people were educated people. And the doctors, they knew the different plants and what they were for. So you have people who they grew up with their families knowing the different herbs and what they're used for. And these are the same herbs that are used to create the pills we pop. So
Right.
they know what they're for. So you have some people there, it's the family tradition, so they're gonna follow it. You have some people who they like certain Rastafarians, you're not gonna find them in a doctor's office
Yeah.
because
No.
they know what
Mhm.
to take. But the thing is, some people don't understand the doses. So it's
Right.
all good
There it
and well
is.
you're drinking that GT, that MT, but if you don't know the right portions, you could be effing yourself up. That's
Mhm.
also that's also another thing. So yes, tea solves some of your problems, but if you don't know the type, the portions to use, you'll be there thinking you're doing yourself good when you're hurting yourself.
Right.
So portions are also good. And of course, even if you're taking those things, I strongly recommend that you go to your doctor. Because I still
Mhm.
go for my checkups and stuff. I still
Okay.
go.
Exactly.
You
And
Well, we
still
it's
gotta
can do
go.
that. Yeah.
and
So
you
don't
can't walk around it's not, you can't just say, oh, I'm going to go
Excuse
to
me.
the doctor and the doctor is going to tell me about my body. Like, we're past that, where people should be past that. You should be more,
in
quote unquote, in
tune.
tune with your body. And if
Right.
you don't
Yeah.
have to know everything, but you have to understand, what does the digestive system does. Like, okay, I have a migraine, like, little for me, I would be like, all right, okay, I get them different type of ways. If I'm stressed, I could physically make my body sick by the stress in my life. And I
Mm.
know it's coming. And by the time I realize it's coming, I can't stop it. It's like a train. And I could be down for a week. What good is that going to do for me? So that means, all right, when I see that it's coming, it's like, all right, go get fresh air. Let me bump up my B12, my vitamin D, my zinc. Let me drink a lot of water. Let me breathe so I don't go to jail. Like, do
Right.
stuff.
Right. Right. All of that.
So,
Mhm.
because prescription meds do not work for me. I take Excedrin. I will take Excedrin every 4 to 6 hours. Boom, boom, like that. It has to be the coated one because the other one will mess up my stomach. So, like, I don't have a choice. I feel like that's a thing that was put in place for me to be like, you need to stop. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I'm gonna knock you down for 2 weeks. Then what you gonna do? Because literally those migraines, now I get it with anxiety because I'm like so worked up because I know I'm going to be down for 2 weeks. Or
Right.
it's like, you when you lay your head down, it's like you laying your head down on pins. Nobody don't understand what the fuck you going through. It's like,
Mhm.
oh, you have a headache? Nah, bitch, I got a motherfucking migraine.
Oh, believe me,
Yeah,
I
I
got
had really bad migraines growing up.
migraines. I do.
I still do from time to time, and I know what to do. I'm telling you, I just haven't been able to do it. I did it probably like 2 months ago, but fasting really helps. That's
Mhm.
something that has helped me. It really does. You'll find that some of the pains that you feel and stuff, you got to be disciplined to do it, because if you don't see yourself being able to go without food, you're like, oh, how can you not? You're gonna die. You don't eat. Nah. It also yeah, people say that all the time when I say, oh, I'm gonna do it fast. Never tell people when if you're gonna do it. Hey, Aries, because
Right.
they're gonna try to dissuade you.
Yeah, they're a whole
I've done
distraction
my
for
fasting
someone to
about 3 different times.
Or they'll bug you
It's the
half to
best
death
I've ever
about it.
felt. And if it wasn't because of work, sometimes I'd do more, you know?
Yeah.
But fasting, it really does help you to get rid of some of your issues. You'd be surprised.
It's
You'd be
detoxing.
surprised. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
basically, yeah,
yeah,
detox.
detoxing. Yeah.
Yes, Yolanda, you're so right. It
I
can
have a
kill you.
friend, she takes detox baths. I still don't get it. I mean, is it
Well,
just
Yolanda been in. Okay, what's
relaxing?
up, Yolanda?
How do you guys see the chat?
Oh,
You
you
can.
don't
I
see
don't.
it?
I'm not looking at it now, but she put
Hey,
the comment
Esri.
on the screen.
I put the you want me to put it up so you can see it?
No, I was just like, okay, now that I'm here, what's the back chat? What is that?
Back chat, back chat,
Are you using
back
your
Somebody,
phone or your computer?
somebody type something in the daggone back chat so me and Zion can see this back chat.
Let
What
me
is
show it to
Back
you.
chat, back chat.
Woo! Hold up. Hold on, y'all.
this
Stop it.
damn back chat?
Stop
What?
it. Hold on. Do y'all really want to experience the back chat?
Hell
Oh,
yes, I want to
yes, yes,
experience it.
yes.
I've been
Do
listening
y'all know
to
how to see it?
about the daggone back chat for almost a year and a half now.
Do y'all
Shit.
agree? Hold on. Do y'all agree that what I put in the back chat will stay in the back chat amongst just us that's up here on this panel?
See, this is the shit I
Yes.
like because
I
this
got
is
my
what's
hands
done
up.
to me.
My right hand is
Okay.
okay.
I've been done like this for a year and a half. Yes,
I'm
I
going to show
promise.
y'all how the back chat works. I'm
What?
going to go on mute and I'm going to put something in the back
Corey Lover,
chat.
you ready? You ready? Okay
But
now.
am I just supposed to sit here and look? What?
If it end up being a screenshot and it make the news tomorrow, I know who did it. One, two, or three. Okay. Hold
Mighty
on.
Zion,
Let me put
haven't
something
you
in the
been
back
in the
chat for
damn
y'all.
chats going, what are
I'm
they writing?
I'm ready. I don't know. I'm
After I
waiting. I'm
put
waiting.
listen, after I put it in the back chat, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
go around. I'm gonna go to Carrie. I'm gonna go to Zion. I'm gonna go to Coil Lover, and I just want to. I don't want y'all to respond to it in that way that people know what it is, but I just want to hear like maybe a word or two. The first thing that comes to your mind. Okay, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep on talking. Pay me no mind. Keep on talking. That's how the back
The
Pe-
chat
thing
works.
is, when this first
people,
started,
people, I just want to say to the people in the chat, I'm doing this for
Carolyn.
us. All of us that have to sit in the chat while
I
the
was just gonna
content
say
creators
that.
and them will be on the panel talking secret
Yes.
stuff.
Talk
And
about
we have to
Sometimes it's
check the back chat.
disrespectful.
I'd be
They're
like,
like,
what's in
"Ooh,
the
check the
back
back chat,"
chat?
and I'm like, "Do you guys remember that you have your subscribers down here in the chat?"
exactly. But I'm glad I remembered it, Mighty Zion, because I can, yeah. Come on, Shelly. I want to
Especially
see.
when stream people just started using StreamYard, not you like before this, before like way months ago. They're like,
Yeah.
"Ooh, check the back chat, the back chat." Oh, and then everybody, "Ooh, really?" And they're talking, having a whole
A whole
conversation, and I'm
conversation.
like, "Hey,"
And
I'm
we're
doing my virtual waves. I'm like, "Hey, we're here. We're still down
exactly.
here.
And they'll
There's a
say,
show going on."
yeah, they'll say, well,
Hey,
you guys will find
Shakira.
out about it in a couple days and stuff,
Oh,
but
and I'm like,
I don't feel
yeah.
right saying anything. And it's like that daggone, that damn back chat. Yeah.
Sometimes there's just some stuff that shouldn't be said out, so the back chat is convenient. But then you got them doing a whole. You see 5 minutes gone, then there's 10 minutes, and they're like, you do know we're still here, right?
But
You
why? Here's
know?
my thing. Why have a live and you're talking about you're giving an
Tea.
update on a
Yeah.
situation or whatever, whoever it is. And then somebody will come up and go, well, I got this tea, but don't say anything. And it's like, well, why not? You're giving tea anyway. What?
Sometimes it depends on what the tea is, and then sometimes some people can't get in contact with the individual, so that's the only way they can. So it depends on the situation.
Oh, so
It
yeah.
depends.
The next time somebody types in the back chat, I'm going to rush and try to get backstage.
It don't work that way, Coil Lover. Coil
Huh?
Lover, let me explain to you how the back chat works. If
Okay.
people write something in the back chat and then you come up, you ain't gonna be able to see anything. It's only gonna
Oh.
show you while you're like if you leave right now and come back up here, you're not gonna be able to see this.
Corey Lover.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, so Carrie, back chat T that I put
Okay, I
there.
have one word. Okay.
Mm. Yeah, that was my word.
Um,
That was two syllables, a little
how
bit.
are you? I don't see anything.
Corey Lover, we got to get it together. You know, like we in a club now, right? So we got to act
We're,
like.
we're in the back chat club, but I don't see anything
you're
written.
now officially a part of the back chat club.
Oh,
You
do I
just
click?
don't read it out.
Let
Like
me
Shelly
add
said,
some.
it's
Let me
one
add
word.
some more sauce to it.
And
Do I?
guys in the chat, let us know how you feel while we're doing this. For real, for real. So
Oh,
we're
you
having a
click.
back chat converse. Tell us how you feel in the chat when people do it. You saw it, Tori Lover?
Child.
You found it?
Yes. Yeah, you had to press chat. Let me see. Yeah.
Oh, ugh. She's making me scared.
Mm, mm.
Mm.
Child.
Mm-hmm.
In my
How does it
Okay.
Tracy
feel,
voice. Woo,
guys?
child.
Okay, I'm
For
back.
those in the chat or in the clouds, how does it feel when we're up here talking about this in the back chat?
I feel like
We're
I'm
doing
in the
back chat
in
etiquette.
crowd. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, that's all I'm giving y'all. That's all I'm giving
That's
y'all. I gave y'all three. I gave y'all
that's.
three things. Okay.
Ooh.
Wait, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Um,
Oh wait, somebody
Oh
wait.
Lord, I got two words. Then I changed my
What?
mind.
I
I
got
said
one.
okay before, and now I'm at. Oh Lord, there we go.
I'm
And
done.
let me
Ooh, I'm
just
gonna.
say
What's
that
in the
as
back
That,
somebody
chat
who
stays in the
introduced
back
the
chat.
blue sucker to the back chat, they didn't know nothing about the back chat, so I got it. Okay. Put that in your pocket and keep it
we
there.
we got our cherry pop, child. Our cherry
Hey
has been
Tracy.
popped.
Mm.
And when
Ooh.
you're in them chats and it's going down and going around, just keep this in mind.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Look, cause yeah, I'll forget about it in the morning.
Back
So
chat, back chat.
I'll be talking to myself. I'll be telling my sister. I'll be like, "Girl, I said self." She said, "What did you tell the self?"
well, so
Renee,
okay.
thank you so much. Tracy made you know about over here. Thank you for visiting.
Is that
Today
Tracy?
we
No,
started
no,
an
it was
open
somebody.
panel earlier where
Oh.
everybody was, telling how they felt about things happening in the sector. And somebody's internet failed them
Mm-hmm.
and we had to start part two.
Excuse
So this
me.
part two is a little bit more relaxed. We're just talking about, anything.
Uh, well,
And
I wanted to ask you guys,
look at Connie.
did did was she talking
Connie,
about
you
the
should have
back
came
chat?
up here so you could have
Back
seen the back
chat,
chat.
back chat.
Okay, child.
Connie,
Connie, this is the
come on up
first
here
and
so you can see this
probably
back chat. I had to
only
copy and paste it
time
for you.
that I will be in the know in a back chat conversation. But I wanted to know, I had heard that Deanna had cursed out that girl named Trinity, girl that
Oh yeah.
where on whose channel was that on?
On
Because
Deanna's channel.
oh, when was it?
Trinity,
Because
what's her name? Trinity something.
yes,
Trinity
because
Time Travels. Girl, you
yes,
got promotion. Yeah, she's weird.
yeah.
At
Don't
one point I was just gonna let her come up and talk because, like I said, I'm trying to have an open panel, open. But when you're crazy like that, I can't deal with your type of crazy. You
Yeah.
let
know?
me tell you something. To me, there's nothing worse than somebody who claims I'm going to have an open panel and everyone's invited, but
Child.
then you end up letting people up in the chat that no one's, you know what I'm saying, they're mean or that they do this, you know what I'm saying, they're no good for the chat, and everyone in the chat is frustrated.
One
And if
second,
you
guys.
haven't,
Connie, is that you?
It's me with all this back chat with holla.
Connie. Okay,
I'm
so this
about to
is this
find out. Don't
this
worry,
is
chat. Don't worry, chat.
child.
I got y'all. I got chat. Don't worry, y'all.
listen.
Ain't nothing while I'm up here.
Ooh,
So
Connie's connection is a bit bad, but
oh
Can
yeah,
you hear?
You're
we can
breaking
hear you,
up.
but you sound terrible.
I'm gonna
Okay,
Oh
she's gonna
yeah.
drop down and come right back.
okay.
Okay.
I was gonna let her confirm that when she comes up, she can't see anything in the back chat.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
because
waiting for. Yeah, I was gonna ask her because I know that when you come up, you can't see what was the last thing. You
oh,
can't see nothing.
I
Oh,
missed one. Oh,
Just my 5 cents says she has a feeling.
I got
Which
a
one did you miss? Which one did you miss?
the
The
I
fourth
ain't
middle,
miss.
one?
I ain't.
the
I
middle
ain't miss
one.
Oh, the
nothing.
middle one. Okay,
Mm-mm. I
and
got
that's
all the
why.
Girl,
tea.
Yeah. So I may play stupid, but I ain't dumb.
No,
No,
hold on. Let me see if she's back. Hold on. Gotta make
that
mm-mm. I
last
tell
one
you,
though,
you hold back
Jesus.
a lot,
Hey,
and just like
can
the
you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
hear
hear you.
you.
Am I breaking up?
No, you're
No.
good.
No.
Okay, okay. What's okay? We
Connie,
gonna
can you
clear.
confirm what do you see in the back chat right now?
I girl, get out my life.
Uh-oh, she's breaking up again.
Yeah, your audio is distorted.
Oh, Connie. I wanted to hear
Let's
what
hear
she
you
had to
again,
say.
Connie. Go again. Let me hear you.
Maybe if I mute myself.
All right, let me mute. Let me hear.
Yeah, maybe if we all mute and then let her talk and see what
Is
happens.
that you coming again, Connie? Because there's another Connie.
Oh, Lord.
I don't even know which one to kick
Kick the first one, because,
because she may have gone to come back.
yeah. Or I can get
Hey,
down.
Vanessa.
God, I'm gonna take me a sleeping pill and wake up tomorrow. All hell will break fucking loose.
I wonder how that's gonna happen.
I'm joking.
Not for me,
Connie,
Shelly.
I know I'm
Yeah.
playing.
Can you hear me?
you're
Yeah,
My,
okay. You're better. We can hear you better now.
what
Yep.
can you see in the back chat, Connie?
Shelly, you
Huh?
know I can't see nothing. What you talking about? What I see?
I know, right? I just want to prove to them that you can't see nothing when you
Hey,
come up here.
Vanessa.
So
Oh,
I'm a copy and paste what I said to
Child.
them, and then I'm gonna leave it for you, and then
Hmm.
I'll let you react to it without feeling.
child.
People in
girl.
the chat, how does it feel? We're trying to help the content creators
It
here.
feels
How does it
great.
feel?
Because I'm
Okay,
living the
Connie, you are
facility
down there. How
again.
does it feel when everyone on the platform is having their own conversation about a back chat, and then
Girl,
there's 46 more persons down there
the
listening to
platform is
us?
having their own fun. Girl, I was rolling my eyes. I was
There
kissing
we
my
go.
teeth. I was doing everything. I'm like, why don't they just stop with this whole back chat thing? Let me get
There
up
we
here and
go.
Because
shake up the table.
Connie, because I wanted to
That's for the
experience it
content
one
creators
time.
to understand that this is how the subscribers feel when
Just
you
one
leave them
time.
out. Or even if you're gonna do it, don't have a whole long conversation, and forget everyone.
Or why are you telling T, but then you get some tea and you're not going to tell it? It just doesn't make any
Mm-hmm.
sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
Is that your response?
Well, I would say this because sometimes the tea don't need to be dropped at the moment. Sometimes you might need to go ahead
Yeah,
and collect more information because it
yeah,
might just be a little droplet of tea, and you need to go ahead and collect some more information.
yeah.
hmm
And like I said, there are some persons who don't get to speak to persons apart from when they go on the panel, so they also use that also.
hmm
Yeah, but yeah, panel etiquette. You can use your private chat, but when you gonna go 10 minutes and you forget the whole chat, I'm speaking as a subscriber because I'm a subscriber before anything else. So.
But
Uh
some
oh.
people be abusing that
Uh
back
oh.
chat. They be
Ooh.
abusing it, trying to be sneaky,
Oh, wait.
And
Yep.
they're like, ooh, and
and I
Oh.
that
don't like sneaky. Because
everybody else is down
I
there.
can
Why
name
is it
one person right
sneaky?
now that do that all the time. And you be in the chat and they just check the back chat, check the back. Not nobody on this panel. I'm just saying that, but it's check the back chat, check.
Excuse
I'm
me.
like, God damn, what you got to say so bad? Mm-mm,
Yeah.
mm-mm,
Look, Connie, who's the one saying,
Mm.
Hmm?
who is that?
girl, that's me.
That's you and
Mm.
Girl, I'm being messy in my head, girl. Mm-mm.
back
There
chat,
be
back
too much
chat.
stuff going on. And
Ooh.
Shelly, why they don't want me to be on your panel no more, Shelly? Why they
Who said that?
badgering me?
Who said that?
Girl, they say don't name. Carrie said don't name drop, so I ain't name dropping nobody. But they was questioning me and asking me why I've been on your panel and stuff, and I'm like,
Well,
oh,
they
I ain't gonna
always
be on.
want to
I
build
don't know. I said that's my first time being on her channel, but I mean
What?
we was having good conversation.
You mean the
So
live yes Shelly's live yesterday? Because I didn't finish it.
no, Shelly, I was on Shelly channel.
He was on my panel the other day,
Yeah,
a
Yeah, I
Wednesday.
saw that one.
yeah, like a few days ago.
So that
I
was
don't understand
that became a problem.
what's this obsession with S. Hutchinson? I'm confused.
I don't know
I
Well,
who
that's
this
think
what I'm
is.
trying to figure out
Okay.
what's going on because I don't know Shelly. Shelly, I can honestly to God say you've been around for a long time, and I've heard people say your name, but I don't know you. I really don't.
They don't
And
know
so,
me either. That's why they talking.
and
well,
so,
before I start speaking to her in chats and stuff, I started speaking to her in Tracy's chat. And she's never been anything but nice to me. And then I thought, well, let me go on over to her channel and subscribe. And I subscribed and I start, and she's perfectly fine. I don't,
Oh,
I've
these
not
people are
been here long enough for the
crazy.
past, but I mean,
Look at that chat. Is that
I have
lovely?
I have to meet people where they are,
Hold on,
and
who's
she's
here?
never been nice, nothing but nice.
Is everybody okay with lovely love?
Yeah.
I'm okay with her. I'm okay with her, but we not gonna agree on a lot of things. But yeah, I mean, she okay. Yeah.
I don't want to talk about this vacation.
I'm gonna add lovely love.
I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna put it.
asking
I'm
because
just gonna put
I
that.
don't want to
Baby.
upset
I'm
anyone.
just
So
putting that out there, or that phone call.
and
Well, I
also
think,
because I said it's an open panel, so I have to be true to that.
but you know
Open.
what? I thank you guys for letting me up. But only thing I came up here is just
Hey,
look at my
lovely love. Hey,
just
wait.
look
Hey,
at my
lovely love. Hold
hey
on. Hey,
beautiful,
lovely love.
hey
Say
beautiful.
hi, girl.
But what? Wait a minute. I just wanted to come up here for a little bit, minute, and say, look at my community wall. See, everybody think the way that other people talk about you, but when you put it in perspective, then you will understand. Because ain't nobody dumb. We all grown up here, right?
Well, can you
Don't
tell us
worry,
what
we
happened
gonna
on your
get
community wall?
married.
Because I might not be able to get over there tonight.
Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my
Okay.
way. I'm currently in transit. Okay, I'm
So
going.
we gotta wait on Shelly. Okay, we gotta wait on Shelly.
You
Okay.
gotta
Okay,
wait on her.
everyone, go check Lovely Love's. Everyone in the sky up there, check Lovely Love's wall. Let's see if we can understand it, because I may be in the
Are we
sector, but I may not
crazy?
see
I mean,
everything
you
up.
know what? I'm sorry, love. But you know what? We like who we like and we dislike who, well, I ain't gonna say dislike. I talk about everybody and they talk about me. So I'm good with that, you know.
Ooh.
But what
Lovely
you
Love
won't do,
Journey, right? It's Lovely Love Journey.
yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I see what
Okay.
you listen. Hold on.
Who
All I want y'all to do is wall and back chat wall. Bam, I'm done. Drop the motherfucking mic, bitch. I told y'all this and
no,
Did
no,
I
that
drop
ain't
the mic?
What?
drops mic.
Did I drop the mic?
Drops
wait a
I'll
mic.
stay
minute.
muted
I'm
for
talking
this
about all
one.
mic.
I'll
Drops mic.
I'll stay out of this one.
No, it say Lovely Love got me blocked. She said it said community posts are currently
You
unavailable.
must
What?
talk crazy.
You blocked her, girl.
I must have your block of that block. I probably did. I'm just saying, if you talk
I'm
crazy, I
unblocked.
might block you.
Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, can y'all
I
say
didn't
what's
know
going
you blocked
on? I
people
really
like that,
don't
Lovely
care,
Love.
but what's going on?
You want me to share the screen?
Yeah, share it.
All right.
Child, it's
If
about to
if
be a
the
mess.
host lets you do it, if the host lets you do it, I'm just saying.
Well, it's your wall, so she don't. You
Mm-mm.
different can see.
Connie, you can't see the wall.
Child, I can't see the wall. I can't see
Lovely
the
Love has
nothing.
her
She
blocked.
go ahead and block me like I had give
Girl,
a damn.
you must
But
have
it's
said
okay.
something way back, girl, way
It's
back. Cause I
okay.
did my thing like 2 months ago. So you must have said something real bad
Lovely Love,
recently.
you be confused because you was just on a panel with me one night and you said, "Did I just argue with you earlier today?" I said, "Girl, you ain't arguing with me."
Cause she be arguing with everybody.
Yeah, I argue with everybody. I don't be remember who the hell. The
She
next day you be
argues
like,
she argues with everyone, and then she
okay.
comes back and she's okay, just continuing like nothing happened. Because she's like, it's the beef sector. We cuss each other, but we're good the next day.
But when you
Oh
turn your
God.
phone off, real life is just like setting in. When you get on here, you on virtual life. That's why I
So
put it in my.
I got a question. Lovely love, this what happened when you smoke weed? Cause like if you was drinking, I don't think you would have posted that. But you've been on weed tonight or
Girl,
vape.
I got me a pen today. Girl, I've been high all damn day.
Lovely love. I got
Yeah.
two beefs with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Number one, you didn't buy your vape from me. Let's start with that. That's
Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a
number
Lovely.
bitch? Okay.
two. You said that I'd be high, and yet you over there high. We high together, goddamn it.
Girl, I see how you feel now. Shit. I'm like, bitch, I got knowledge. Bitch, you get the drinking, you be like a lush still like a motherfucker. You get the smoking that weed, that knowledge, that brain get to thinking like, bitch, well, hold up.
Well,
Hold
I guess
up.
you won't be drinking for a while, so you'll be enjoying your vape now,
So I'm
lovely.
doing it for a week and I'm gonna see how I can do it because I was a little bit paranoid, but I was happy. I was laughing. I don't know what kind of liquid that lady gave me in that pen, but yeah, she's like, when I went to the dispensary, because I usually go for my husband and I know what to get for him. I don't know nothing about nothing. So I was like, well, I'm gonna give me a pen. I mean, the pen thing. And she's like, what do you want? I said, the highs you got. And she said, what you mean the highs we got? I was like, um, I told the bitch, I said, well, I'm depressed and I want to give me an upper. That's what I told her. And I said, I want the highest one. And that's what she gave me. I don't know what the hell that lady gave
The
me, but
highest one, and now you're high.
I'm a learn it, but I didn't know. I'm just doing it like right now. Shit.
Well, Shelly, I
Oh,
thought you about to screen share. Shelly, I thought
I
you said you
did.
gonna screen share.
Carrie got to
We
pick it
didn't
up.
see
I didn't
anything,
screen share.
What
and
is he?
I also need audio from Lovely saying it's okay to show her wall.
it's okay. It's okay,
Two.
Child.
girl. No, I don't dox people. I don't
Can you say
strike
the
people.
sentence, please? Carrie
I will
Ray,
let
it's
you
okay to
know.
share
Like
my
Shelly let
community
you
wall.
know. Hey, I'm gonna strike you if you
Lovely
don't take
love,
shit down.
lovely love. Hold on, Carrie Ray, it's okay to share my community wall. Go ahead.
Car- Carrie Ray, it's okay to share my community wall.
Thank you.
Is that how it is in the beef section
Damn, I
now?
didn't even know it go like that. Mm-mm.
I guess people come in and
I'm doing that for my purposes.
I'm messing with you, Carrie. Carrie, you know I'm messing with you.
Miss
No,
Toya
that
Lover,
motherfucker
you know it's
girl.
vicious out here in these
It
streets. It's
is. It
vicious.
is. It is.
Yeah.
You better,
People-
and I think it's getting more vicious as the
Yeah, it
days
is
pass. It
actually.
doesn't make any sense.
Okay,
Okay,
I
you
Used,
have
want
an
you
opinion.
can share your screen, Shelly.
used
I,
to be
Oh,
so
just
much
my five
fun.
I'm gonna
cents.
go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute, y'all.
I already shared it. Let me do it again. Let me stop it and do it over again because maybe something happened because I've been shared it. Oh, let me do it again.
We're not seeing it.
I'm gonna do it again. Maybe there was something on her end. I'm not for sure what
Put it
happened.
in the back chat.
It don't. You can't put it in the back chat.
Oh, okay.
I wish you could put pictures in the back chat, but we have a whole group for that.
Oh, okay.
Child.
Can you
Y'all
see it
better
now?
not cuss me out either. Y'all better not cuss
I
me out.
see. I see
I'm
your
not gonna cuss
face.
you out.
I
I
see your
can't make no
avatar.
promises. Promises.
Carrie, did you hit share? Carrie stream y'all must be broke because I
I didn't
can
even
Yeah,
know I was to click
cause
share, girl. I thought it was just.
child. Yeah, cause we just looking at
I thought
Shelly
it
right
was
now.
just you who can hit
Uh
share. How does it work?
Carrie.
no.
You
You,
get you gotta
I
hit the
thought you were
thing.
sharing your screen.
I did,
She
and then
shared
you
it
So
have
if
with
to
I
hit.
hit
you.
share, it gives me the option to allow you to share.
Yeah.
I don't even see that. So
Are
I
you on
click
your
share
phone?
screen and then screen and share, blah, blah, blah. I don't even see an option that says, okay, allow, like allow
Shelly gonna
account.
have two screens. It's gonna have Shelly, and then you're gonna have to see another Shelly, and that's when she's gonna show her screen.
Well
Yeah.
then, Carrie, why don't you just
And
share
you
it?
just you hit the button and it says add to screen. Oh yeah, you're right. That's a good option too for her for Carrie to do it. Share, Carrie, can you just go to Lovely Love thing and do it that way? Maybe that'll be easier.
Why doesn't it show you? All it does is give me the option
I
to
see
see
it.
my screen. You can see what I'm sharing.
No, I can see the extra thing down at the bottom.
If you drop it down in the back chat, can she upload it from? Well, that's too complicated. Just
I
carry.
have
Just
no
go ahead
idea
and
how you
share it
do
from
it.
your side.
Let's see what
I
this is
still want to
about.
know why somebody was worried about you being on my page. What was the problem with you being on my panel? Because I want you to come back on tomorrow. I mean today, because it's Wednesday. So what's the
Well,
problem?
Shelly, I'm gonna say this first. I don't know if I'm gonna come back on there because you got me blocked, girl.
Oh
I don't
shit.
have
Oh
you blocked,
wow.
Connie.
You can't. You got me blocked because I can't see nothing. Anytime you in a chat somewhere, I can't see nothing. And then when I
I
was
got
trying to
just
get
my
on your
five in the
panel the
back.
other night, you tell me you were gonna fix it, and it ain't
Right.
never been fixed. So I
Listen,
don't know, girl.
let me show you some. Well, I can't even show you the damn screen share because Carrie don't know how to do the screen share. Listen, what I did was, listen, listen, swear to God. Listen, this swear to God, I don't play with God. I went under my block list. You're not on there. I went under my Google block list. You're not on there. So what I did was I went to your page. I got your URL and I actually added you as a moderator. And then I put you as an approved user to see then if I could see you, but I haven't gone live to see if I could see you. I could show you my screen and show you that I did that. I wouldn't block you. Why would I block you? I don't have no beef with you.
Lord, look
Child,
at
y'all
the
looking
mess
at
I'm
the
about to be a part of.
I don't
Oh
know,
my god.
Shelly. I don't know. I
I
don't know
am just
why it's
gonna
like
show this
that.
screen, but I won't be commenting.
You're
Cause
not the only
Let me know if you
I,
can see it.
I have never blocked anybody ever. I never blocked not one person ever in my YouTube history.
I
So I
think
don't
part of,
know.
I
I have
think part of
five
my
people
problem
blocked.
is when I be on the computer, I be having a cell phone in my hand, and then when you be swiping up for the comments, sometimes there I feel like
yeah.
you accidentally block people. But when I go
But
up underneath my block list, it's that they're not there. Like April, I can't see April. I can't see Nika. It's a lot of people I can't see.
Child, y'all looking at that community wall?
Let me
oh,
ask you
oh, I'm sorry.
something.
I ain't
Yeah,
even
go.
looking. Hold
Is
on. Let
this
me
gonna
see. What
start
happened? Go
some
back
is
up.
hold
You
on one
gotta click
second.
on it to
Lovely love.
enlarge it. You gotta click on it to enlarge it, Carrie. What you doing? You
Lovely love. Are you starting another beef?
got
Wait a minute.
start
What happened? I'm
started.
missing it. What happened? What I see 789. All I see is
Well,
calculator.
let me go
I
from
see a science calculator, child. I don't know what's going on.
so let's see what's going on here because Lovely Love is gonna have to tell us what she's. So I'm going to go slowly. Can you see it?
No, can you go back up to the caption? I want to read the caption first. You see, and the price of your Chrome
Messy,
is
messy,
called
messy.
research.
Child.
Research.
I am not gonna comment.
14 adults,
And I was
7
trying to keep this
rooms.
thing down. I'm like, okay, step
I'm going to
away,
drop down,
keep it
okay?
cool.
Okay,
And
Hey,
where
it
Cardi,
was
is
good talking to
I'm
you.
trying to figure out. Go down.
I didn't even notice that Lovely Love fell off. Hold on.
Did she?
Hey, just my 5 cents.
Hi.
I'm back. I'm back. I did fall off. I hit the wrong button because I'm used to hitting X when I'm ready to go. So I'm just
You're gonna have to explain this because I don't know what's going on
okay.
here. Is this
What
another
it
beef you're
is
starting? Let's go from here.
okay. What I did was I went to Orlando Airbnb and I punched it in, and then I guess Shelly gonna show the rest.
Oops, oops.
Who
Hold on.
was
Oh,
showing her? How Shelly get involved in
How
this?
did she? No, no, Lovely Love. You're not
You
gonna do it.
can,
We're gonna get spelled
yes,
out.
no, that ain't enough.
This
That
is
ain't
your
enough.
It's
community.
No,
on my
hold on.
community wall if y'all
Hold
want to
on.
see.
Hold on, Lovely Love. I told the subscribers to go check your wall, but also you gave me permission to look at it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scroll up and you just tell us what you did. Don't ask Shelly to do it. You know why? Because we don't
Well,
want to
if
hear
you
any
don't show as
trauma.
I talk, I put that in. Okay,
That's
I put
fine.
that
So we'll
in.
start here. Okay.
What's the next?
Okay,
What's the next?
where is this at? Like, what city are you trying
Orlando,
to book
Florida.
at?
O- Orlando, Florida. That's where it's at.
Oh hell!
To the
See, I know you was
north.
up. I know you was up to some shit. I just didn't know
Oh
what
shit.
shit it was
I
gonna
know.
be.
Oh, I know, right? I know.
I hope y'all not
Three.
missing the calculator part where she didn't added the money up already, honey. She added the 250s and the 250s. Did you add the 125 too, lovely? Because you over there
I
Oh
adding.
did.
no, I missed the 125. I forgot about that. Thank you.
I mean, since I'm still being accused of shit.
Okay. Look
Don't
at
say nothing.
this. Okay. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let y'all see it.
Not you,
So
lovely.
what? Wait a minute now. Hold up. Flag on the play. Because she said, okay, the person, I know what you talking about, Orlando. Orlando said, because I'm not going to call no names because, listen, but she did say that she wanted to have some money for people who probably couldn't go or couldn't afford certain accommodation. Now, she did say that part. And
Do you
I
look
think,
at that price for 14
Go back
people?
down. Go back down a little bit, Curry. Let me see the second. Hold on. Go down. Go down a little bit more. Okay, stop right there.
price for 14 adults, 3 nights, 897.
For 3 days.
And that price just went up. And
Exactly. It's going up and up and up. And I don't
yeah,
see nobody
because it was
booking anything.
250 the other day.
But see, y'all don't know what she had planned other than the house. Y'all don't know what other kind of,
But you
activities
know
they
what?
gonna
Let me tell
do.
you
And
something.
that's
This,
supposed to be all inclusive in the 250. So
but see,
I'm
this is my
confused as
thing
to
right
why.
here. This is my thing right here. If you're gonna plan an event, I would have booked the house already, and then I would have worked on YouTube to see how many people I can get in the house. Which I would have never did an Airbnb, and we don't know each other. I mean, I would have did the hotel thing, and then once I meet these people, then I could be like, "Girl, y'all want to go to an Airbnb the next year, or something like that." But she doing it the way she want to do it. But what I'm saying is, you still ain't booked no Airbnb. Remember, she said the other week, "Oh, I need it by Sunday,"
But I
and
don't
that's
think everybody who say they're going has already put down their deposit.
what she said. If she didn't put down a deposit of the $60, and remember, we had just got into it. Well, I mean, literally right then and there. And I'm glad I didn't give her my money because I was gonna give her the whole 250 because I like to pay and don't think about it, and then I know I'm going. And I'm glad I didn't because I was. So we had got into it, with that phone call and all that crap. So she was like, "You remember? I'm gonna bring your Rolodex back." She was like, "Oh, I need to book this by today because tomorrow it will be gone." Am I lying?
But
Y'all
she
please
already
tell me.
said the house is gone. She already said that particular house that she wanted is gone. But there's plenty of houses down there that she could
Yeah,
get. But my thing is, I don't want to be so quick to jump to a conclusion because she did say it's all inclusive, right? So any activities that they go on, she gonna be able to accommodate them with their 250, right?
I guess. I mean,
I
she
mean, am I
could.
am I not am I not? I mean, did y'all not understand it that way? I'm just trying to
And
understand.
that's
No,
what
I
she
can
also.
understand what you're saying, but if how you going wait a minute, how you gonna plan something and don't have your own money to plan it? Because you're gonna she gonna get her deposit back. You get what I'm saying? And when y'all pay, she's still gonna get her money back. If you want to meet, in my perspective, I understand Shelly, I understand everybody up here. But my thing is, if you're gonna do a meet and greet with anybody, I don't care if it's family or not, you still gonna contact your family. But guess what? I'm gonna secure that house for us, and then y'all give me my money back if it makes sense.
But that's not the way she's doing it. She's doing it in the reverse way. She's getting
That's
the
why she ain't put the money down for no house.
right. I think everybody already get that point. But
Mm.
she don't have the house because she don't have the money, right?
So how you gonna make a meet and greet and don't have the money to even book the dang on house? Come on now, y'all. I know I'm a little slow, but I ain't that damn slow.
How long this
I
What
beef
would
gonna go
you,
on, lovely love?
huh?
How long this beef gonna go on?
Oh, I don't know. I think I'm kind of done a little bit.
No, you saying
But
you
you know
good.
what? If
I
she a
just
hot topic and I'm the idiot, they telling me like, oh, lovely, jealous. It's not that because I had talked to her like before y'all talked to her, and I was like, why don't you just get a hotel, get enough? You have enough people, and you can get a good rate for these people to come to the hotel. No, I want Airbnb. So I was like, okay,
remember when y'all was going to the hotel room and y'all and she was gonna get y'all a box of donuts in the morning for y'all continental breakfast. Remember the first plane?
uh-huh.
Why did that change?
Because you know what? I didn't stay in a lot of hotels and I ain't never had donuts and none of that. I had bacon, sausages, gravy cover biscuits and waffles. I don't know what she was talking about.
Oh, okay. No,
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely love. This why I've been meaning to get in. I've been meaning to meet find you because I was hoping we get on a panel together because I keep asking this question in the chat. And I
Mhm.
and Shelly brought the thing up about how long the beef gonna go. And I know this ring something to my ear, to my memory. Why don't you, if you want to settle this right here and make yourself vindicated, all you have to do, since we in the screen sharing mood right now, all we
Okay.
have to do is go in your last time you called Dovey. We going back to the reason why y'all beef.
Hmm.
Go in your call log. The last time you actually talked to Dovey on the phone. Press that call entry, right? If you press the
Right.
call entry, it's gonna show you the number. It's gonna show you the details, or
See
you can
that?
go in the details of that particular number on that call entry, and it'll
Okay.
show
What?
you what number you was talking to her on, and that
I'm
just
not
squash
finished.
everything.
I wish I would have thought of that, Miss Lady. I wish I would have thought of that, but I didn't. But what it was is she said that that number that I called the number that you called me from, and then I thought she had three numbers, and I called two of them. I called the 441 at the end, and then I called the other one, the 41, at the end. And I'm like, and the same person kept answering the phone.
Okay,
You know,
we ain't even getting to that point. We talking about the
I don't
point
even
when
want
you
to bring
call
up no
her.
more numbers because you know what? I put her number out there, she put my number out there, and I'm done with the number thing.
Do you
I
think you
mean,
were wrong for putting her number out there, lovely love?
yeah, I think I was wrong, but I'm not gonna apologize
I
for it.
think so.
Yeah, I was wrong.
I
But I'm
think
not
it
gonna
was
I'm not
wrong
gonna
for you to
apologize
do
for it
it.
because it is what it is. Only way I can predict myself
Yeah,
is like, here's the
hard
number.
headed.
Yeah, I'm hard headed as hell. But at the same time, these are the numbers that I talk to her about. I mean, when we have contact with each other. So I had to put it out there like that, and I was like, damn. After I put it out there, I was like, damn, bitch, you done fucked up. And I was like,
You should have done something the minute you noticed you fucked up. You should have apologized.
well,
You should have written
I
something
gave
on
it,
the
I gave
community
it a minute
wall.
for her, cause she's sitting up saying, "Lovely, you lying, bitch, you would never catch me lying." I'm not in
Lovely
that
love.
business. That's what she
There's a
does.
there's a question in the chat. Dripping with finesse. Can you see the chat?
No, I can't see the
Put your
chat.
You want
comment
me
up
to
on
put
the
it on the
screen,
screen?
baby. Yeah.
All right. So
If
they
you,
asked me
if,
to put their question up. I think it's a two-part question, or they
uh,
have to type it in two
you
parts.
gotta,
So
girl, I'm blind.
you
You
know
gotta
where it
read it for me.
started? I
Okay.
think it starts up
Let me
here.
answer. Let
That's
me
where it
answer that.
starts.
Let me answer
I got
that.
you on my phone, now my TV. If I have my TV, I can read it.
Go ahead, Shells
Okay.
or Connie, because I
That
was trying to get Shells out of this, but okay.
okay, no man, let me shut up then. No man, let me be quiet. I'll let somebody
Well,
else.
I'm just saying, like she could have just squashed the whole thing. She don't want to do it. and I kind of got a
But you
idea
know what?
why.
I know what the fuck she finna do. She planning your motherfucking head. If y'all think about it, well, y'all don't know. She needed tires, right? So she was like,
Oh Lord.
oh, she came up with the goddamn fantastic in her
Jesus
damn
God.
brain. Oh, everybody got to give $60 down. And I was like, Dovey, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Why don't you just pay for
Was
the
it
down
supposed to
payment and
say?
then get the whole 250? That's what I was telling her. I
So you're
mean,
asking her to make the deposit smaller?
no. When you have to book something, why you don't have the money to deposit? When you doing something like this, you have to have some kind of money to put the down payment in instead of jibber jabbing with people 60. I need this so we can put the down payment on a home. No, that's your job. That's your dream, right? So I'm telling Dobie, I was like, Dobie, you got the money to put the down payment down? No, I'm gonna ask them for 60. I was like, girl, because I was gonna give the whole money, and I'm glad I didn't. But that would have paid for the down payment actually. But she's
Do
like,
you
no,
do
I
you
need 60.
so do you think that getting from the 14 person to $60 could actually just she wanted to make sure that everybody had their deposit so that she didn't pay her money and
No, because
then
she
she
said
decided to drop out.
non-refundable. The non-refundable got me. I'm just telling you.
So what if all
Non-refundable.
14 persons gave their $60 for the deposit and then all 10 decided I don't want to go? What's gonna happen to Dovey?
I don't know. Do she have anybody that did anything? We 2 weeks in, I think. Anybody paid they whole thing or
I don't know
what?
because I could never tell you much because I
I don't
haven't been
know.
through this a
Have
lot.
y'all heard her put a down
I
payment on a
get
home and be like, we
pieces
got
here and
this?
there.
She probably got it. I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I'm gonna read this lovely. Let me
Okay.
see because I don't want to. This is what the person asked me to ask you. My thing
Okay.
is this. She just said on Bless Watkins that this was a ladies trip for only 14 ladies, her friends and subscribers that are normally in her chat. But Jay Wilson said, let me move it. But Jay Wilson said he would contact Vivian to help her, and he made it a major event. So it wasn't supposed to be all this. Let me see if there's a question.
That is a
So what
lie.
you're saying is that it was supposed to be just an intimate thing,
That is a
and
lie.
you're saying that Jay Wilson made it a larger thing than it needed to be. Is that what you're saying?
That is a lie.
No, Jay Wilson didn't do anything. This is all up to her. This is her
Well,
event.
everything that I read off of that paper was all things that Dovey wanted. Matter of fact, she wanted even more extra stuff on the list. And I told her under promise and over deliver. There's no sense of adding all of this stuff to your itinerary if you don't know that you can do it because you don't have the funding. So how did Vivian make it bigger than what it was? No. That's not Joey's not being truthful.
Well,
But
I'm
I
just
think
a
it
subscriber.
was, you know what?
I can't
We
say she not being truthful. Now I'm just a subscriber. I don't know any.
I
But if
know,
y'all,
but
this is my
as you
question
as
as a
a grown
subscriber.
woman, when we
This is
have
my
family,
question. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
okay, when we have family reunions, you're a grown woman, right? We all grown up here, older than over 50. I know, I mean, over 40. I ain't gonna say that. But when you have a family reunion, what your family do? We have a treasurer, we have a t-shirt person, we have a food person. I mean, everybody play a role, and all you have to do is, they divvy it out like, oh, okay, drop $50. Everybody gonna have a good time, and that's easy, right?
Well, you said two different things because at first you said she the host, and then next thing you trying to correlate this to a family reunion, it's just not the same thing.
No,
Now
what
I'm
I'm
not even.
saying is, no, what you miss up and screw what I said is I said it's just like a family reunion when you have somebody, a whole bunch of people meeting up together. It's always the treasurer, the t-shirt person, the food person, and accommodate the guests and everything. I mean, that's all I was saying. I mean, we all grown, and I know we all done been through the same damn, because I do it all the time. My
Let
family
me
be having me
let me
hemmed up.
answer dripping with I don't remember the name again, but dripping with something. Okay, that is also. Could you put the comment back up here because I don't want to make sure I miss anything.
Which one?
The
Uh,
comment about the trip of 14 ladies.
This one
yeah.
right here?
Okay. Okay. First of all, when myself and Vivian had the meeting with Dovey, Dovey was telling us that people were coming from Jamaica down to her event. So nobody's going to sit here and tell me about some 14 ladies. She said it's 14 ladies that's going to be in the house. There's other people that's going to come party in the house. And there's other people that's coming that's going to stay at the hotels. Have I told any lies yet?
Mm-mm.
I don't believe I have.
Nope. That's when I went out because she was like, "Oh, such and such coming." I was like, "Who is that?"
She even said some man was coming from Jamaica with chicken and was going to cook chicken. I didn't know nobody traveled from Jamaica to America with chicken.
No, you can't take meat on the plane.
Carrie, you know I know that, right? You know I know that,
Unless
right?
she meant that the person who's coming from Jamaica is gonna cook, but they'll have the chicken and stuff. So
Yeah, I think what
yeah.
she probably was saying, he probably gonna cook some jerk or whatever
Right.
while he was there.
But what I was also it was supposed to be an intimate event when Dovey and her supporters started planning it. Well, it should have stayed that way then. You know what I mean? If they were making it intimate in November, December, then what's the
And I
change?
was trying to help her, and she didn't want to hear me because, a matter of fact, we did come out with it, and Kwani was out. Kwani was like, "I'm going to the hotel," and I was like, "I'm going to the hotel too." Because if you bringing up people and we don't even know them, okay, like Shelly or people that we know that we've been on the YouTube street for a minute, we can be cool in the Airbnb. I think we'll be okay. But when you bring other people we don't know, I'm like, so she said, this is what Dobie was doing. She was like, "Oh yeah, you can come. You can come." I was like, "What the hell is this?"
But see, lovely love, I'm glad that you're saying that because people keep on, and this is the thing. I'm not going to let anybody sit here and lie on Vivian and make it seem like she tried to make it. First of all, we brought the event down. If it instead of, I mean, we was the one that said, don't. I'm the one that said, don't pay the people to decorate the pool. So if we were trying to, if it was so intimate, then why are you having all of these event planners coming out to do all of this stuff, right?
Yeah, it's a
Um,
lot.
if it was supposed to be so intimate and just a couple of people, then there would be no need to address the other people who can come to the house and eat breakfast and dinner and this, that, and the other thing. We didn't give her anything extra. Even when Miss Dovey said she wanted to rent a shuttle van because she wanted to take the people to the casino. That was not our idea. She kept talking about what's fuck Disney World and shit. Nobody brought up that. You know what I'm
She was
saying?
talking at the side of her ass. She don't even have a goddamn credit card to get anything. And anybody, if y'all know, because I travel, you have to have a credit card these
She,
days to even
she
get a
had a credit
goddamn
card
go
in
rent
her
of any
hand.
goddamn thing.
She
Mm.
had a credit card in her hand, so I'm not gonna sit there and lie on the
There ain't
lady.
no credit card. That's a debit card.
Well, debit card, same difference.
No, you can't use
That's
debit.
even better because you
Well,
know
yeah,
the money coming
some
out.
places do want you to have an actual credit card. Like I know, like the car rental
Yeah,
place, you
Yeah.
can't use
yeah,
your debit card. They
exactly.
want you to actually have an actual credit card. But
Hmm.
see, this is what I'm gathering, and this is just my assessment. I feel like the people who are maybe Team Dovey, right? They see things their way, and no matter what you explain, they're not going to see it any other way. In their mind, Vivian and whomever else, Michelle, they did all of this extra stuff when they not understanding that all we did was write down what the fuck Dovey said out her mouth. Okay, we might have
Mm.
cleaned it up some, okay, and said, no, you don't tell people that you're gonna have old fish for breakfast. That's not a good look, right?
Now,
So
Shelly, you reaching, Shelly. You reaching.
who
Oh,
was it?
and tissue, don't.
Wait a minute, Shelly. Hold up now. Wait a minute,
Wait a
Shelly. Hold
minute,
up.
wait a minute.
The lady ain't say they will have no old fish for breakfast. For
Hold up. I know damn well
Shelly.
I left no fish. I
I don't
heard
even
that.
know who eat old fish, girl.
Shelly, the lady said you can't. We're gonna be a lot of fish, so we probably can't cook all that fish. So whoever want to get up in the morning and cook
No,
fish for
same
breakfast.
difference. Shit, this shit
Well,
all sounds
I can saute fish
I
and
don't give a
make
damn
grits
how
and
you want to
stuff
put it.
like
That
that.
shit
I could
sounds
do
crazy.
that, but
Wait a minute, Shelly.
I
Said,
don't
yeah, I
care how
forgot
you
to
want to
wait,
slice
wait.
it. All the same.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Now I love me some fish and grits, but I ain't about. Listen. Hold up. Wait a minute now.
You don't want no
Now,
leftover fish. Shit. You got to cook that shit fresh. I'm just here to tell you
Yeah,
because
I
and
think
I'm
she was
country as
saying that.
hell.
No, to be honest, y'all, because I like to play devil's advocate. Now I ain't gonna lie. I think what she was saying was that it probably be too much fish to cook that one night, and whatever raw fish left over, somebody can get up in the morning and cook some fish. I think
Oh,
that probably
okay.
what
Yeah,
she was saying.
yeah, that would have been me. I would have got up and put some bacon grease up in there and threw that fish up in there and put it over
so
there.
are
Them
you
grits.
Guess
mad?
what, guys?
Are you mad, lovely
Guess
love,
what?
because
Just
you
my
didn't
five
cook
cents been patient and
No
waiting
love,
in the
no,
back.
no. Wait a minute,
Oh,
no
I'm
love.
sorry.
You
Just
know
I'm
what?
really
sorry. I'm
again,
sorry.
I'm
just
not.
my 5 cents. Just my 5 cents. I'm
No
really,
love.
really
I'm
sorry.
not mad.
She
I'm
sure
not
was.
mad.
I'm
I'm not
sorry.
mad at Dobie. I'm not mad at Dobie. I just wish she would listen to somebody. Because it's gonna come back and backfire on her. Even though I don't like the bitch at this point, I don't. Um, she is a person that I guess she need money or something. I don't know what this lady need, but the much as I have talked to her throughout the whole year, I'm looking at like Dovey, and I'll be trying to tell her, and y'all see me, I disappear. Because Dovey be on something. She was like, oh, this, that, and the other,
I don't
every
want you
content.
cussing Dovey.
No,
Okay,
every
so this
content
is my next
creator, she have
question then.
problems.
Go ahead and say
Every
what you're saying though, but don't cuss her. Go ahead.
I'm not cursing her. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I was like, I'm
Oh,
trying to put into perspective, like she don't like a lot of content creators, but then when she telling me she not liking them, and she telling me, oh, she ratchet when we talk, and then as soon as they get on her panel, hey, bitch, I'm looking at her like, okay, 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 I'm gonna let that slide. But how many times I'm gonna let that slide?
Okay, but
So
lovely, we all have ways
she did it to
about
me.
ourselves. But
No, when she did it to me, let me tell you something. When she did it to me, I was out of order. I shouldn't have did that shit. I own up to that shit. But I'm
I'm
not gonna
glad you're
apologize.
admitting you're wrong. I'm really glad because that could
Yeah.
have,
But I'm not gonna
happened.
apologize
It
for a
kind of made
stupid
things
bitch
go
like
left.
that. I promise you. What she do? She'll be like, "Oh, this and that," and then hey, she'll cuss you out, and then she'll be like, "Hey, hey," do it sound like her? Hey, how you doing? Like an old ass lady. That bitch ain't old. The fuck?
well,
I'm not doing that shit.
Joanna made that very clear that she ain't old because Joanna says she and her about the same age. But this is what I want to ask you. You think with you not liking her right now, and whoever else don't like her on this panel, by
Mhm.
you talking about this situation, it's really kind of like it not kind of like it really is shitting on her event. However, the
Yeah,
event
I
gonna
am
go.
shitting on her shit. I sure am. Mm.
Okay, well,
Cause
ain't nothing I can say
I
about that,
know
right?
scamming fun. She's scamming all you motherfuckers. I told you. When she said for that $60 on Sunday, I was like, oh, she just told me she need some tires. I was like, oh girl, you can go get some tires for
Lord have
like
mercy.
a
Dovey,
used
if you're
tire
in
for
the
like
bushes, Dovey,
25
please don't defend
$40. You can go
yourself.
get a tire.
Hold on, lovely love. Hold on. What you say, Curry?
I'm saying if she's in the bushes and she wants to defend herself, she's okay to do so.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Let her come up
Yeah,
and,
I'm right
defend
No,
here.
I don't.
herself.
I'm right
No, I
here.
don't know if
I ain't
she's
going
here.
to.
I'm just saying it. But
Oh,
1 second though. No, I haven't seen Dovey. I'm just saying it. Just my 5 cents has been patiently waiting here. So she had a question to ask. So I don't want to ignore her, and then we can go back to what we were saying.
Okay,
Just
this your panel.
yeah,
Okay, so
just
I have a question that might help more than just me. So you have your banner that you can put up, right? How did you upload the banner? Because I don't have a subscription for StreamYard and it won't let me upload one. So how did you get your banner up there?
if it's the free one, there's no banner.
Oh, you got the $10 one.
Which
No,
$10? This is
no. You
free,
gotta you have
No,
to.
what you have to do is download on your StreamYard, and when you download it, so when people come up, you can put that banner
Lovely.
if
You
that's.
don't. What is you talking about?
Don't you
All
mean
she
I
has to
know.
do
share?
is sign into StreamYard and make herself an account, and then she can have her own um
You got
Okay.
to sign
banner.
up.
You do videos, right? You do content on YouTube. Is that clear? That's
Mhm.
right.
Yes,
My
but
sense.
what I'm saying is, okay,
Hmm.
you know the purple banner that Carrie puts up?
Yes.
How does she get it up there? Because
You have to download it.
Yeah, you have to download it and then you upload it into your the back part, because you have up at the top, the first set is your pictures that come on the top, and then the middle is videos. The videos can't be over 10 minutes. And then underneath of that, that's your pictures that go in the back. So for your banner, you want that to be uploaded in the first set of uploads.
okay, but see that's the thing. It's only letting me upload videos. It's not letting me upload any logos or banners.
Okay, you know why? Do you have the free one?
Yes.
With the
That's
free
what I've
one,
been saying.
right? If you with the free one, as far as what I know, you can only have like I think limited stuff. So until you delete the video or whatever else that you have
You got
in
to
there,
upgrade.
yeah, you have to upgrade. Or
Yeah.
Girl, just pay that $29.99 and you can do whatever you want to do.
um, let me finish because she may not want to do that. The videos that you have on there, is it like an intro, outro, something that you're using over and over again?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But if you pay for it, you can get the
Well,
screen
Yeah,
behind
once
you.
you upgrade, because I was checking it out. Because at first, when I started doing this, I'm like, I don't know. I'm coming here twice per week. I don't know. I had no idea I'd be on, the channel this much. But I'm seeing where I'm gonna have to upgrade because I was just gonna do my Wednesdays and Fridays and go out. So I'm like, oh, whatever. I'll just use my free account. But I'm gonna need a banner, obviously, if I'm doing
But if you do,
panels and stuff.
if you have a
So I'm
green
gonna have to
screen, a
upgrade.
green sheet, or whatever, StreamYard will pick it up, and then you'll look like you somewhere else. If that's what you want to do.
No.
No, no, no.
He's talking about when you take someone, when you allow someone on the stream, you put something over them like that.
I know about the green screen. That's my green screen right there.
Let me see my blind
that's
ass.
cute.
Damn it. Let me see.
Well, let me tell you another thing that I was just told, and I don't know if this is still going on right now, but I was told this StreamYard for the professional StreamYard that they have 15 days for free. So what I was told by
Oh,
somebody, I'm not gonna put them on blast. They said they did the 15 days for free, and when the
mhm.
15 days was over, they went and signed up for another free 15 days, but they just used a different email address and
Yeah, I
connected to
heard of
it.
that one too.
Oh,
So
I'll be girl. They've been to charge my dumb ass because I'll be forgetting.
my 5 cents. You may want to
Mm.
try that. And
Okay.
if you're not pressed about StreamYard, um, do you only want to use StreamYard, or do you just need a streaming service where you can add people and like put pictures and stuff up? Because if not, I can give you another one that you don't even have to download, and you get to use more banners. And I feel like the graphics are better, and I also feel like the audio is better.
I'm lost already.
Okay.
When you start talking, I was
I I
lost.
think I think what she's asking is how to actually put the banner up when you're
Right.
in
Yeah,
live mode. How to do it?
Right. She can't upload anything else to her back because she already has
right.
2 videos in
Right.
there.
So that's
Yep.
what
When you
Oh,
click
okay.
banner,
And you know
you
what the
can't
killing
upload
part
nothing.
is? The killing
so
part
that
is I can't do that, and
Oh, you can come
I
on
just
here.
don't.
so
I
that
just
other
don't do it. I'm very simple. I hit on this bitch and I get on here and talk. I don't do all the other stuff, but I have the means to do it. I just don't do it.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
so
try to
that
get
other
her.
one
Let's
that
try to
you
get her
mentioned,
figure. Well, let's try to get her help though.
so
So,
that other one that you mentioned would help because if I go live though, it's only gonna be once a week.
oh, okay, I
Thank you,
got you.
love. I gotta go. I gotta go down. Thank you, love.
All right, lovely love.
Okay, thank you for coming up,
Let
lovely
me
love.
get it.
Lovely love said she
Dang,
doesn't
she
know.
gone. I was gonna ask
She
her
didn't
something.
understand what was going on, so she's out.
I was
Oh
gonna ask
wow.
her something. Dang.
She'll
Mm-mm.
come back up here if you ask her. Lovely love, come back. One thing about lovely love, when her mind is made up to something, that motherfucker is made up. Ain't no changing. I don't give a damn
She
how
is
you
hard
explain it.
headed girl.
But Shelly, what I was trying to tell her was because I think really truthfully and honestly, she knows she wrong, but she just keeping on with the narrative
Right,
about the wrong number situation. But if
right.
she would go into her call log and click on her last call entry, where she talked to Dovey, it's gonna show the number
I
that
even
of
hit a link
Dovey.
and explained all of
And
that.
she's
No,
not going to do it. She's not going to do it because it's going to show her that she wrong. So
yeah, she not gonna move from the story that she have. So my 5 cents, copy and paste that right there. The good part about this right here is that you don't have to download anything, and they also don't have any watermarks even for the free one. I have a serious pet peeve with watermarks. So and then the only, now I tell you the downside of it. For the free one, you know, like how right now we can see your, you know, your picture, your avatar
Right.
with them. Okay, so you can be on camera, but if you cut the camera off, it's just gonna be like white, and it has a little something over, so you're not gonna have no like cute picture up there
No
or whatever.
avatar. I was trying to check this
Well,
one out, but because I was looking on this one, and I'm gonna have to check it out on the weekend again.
Yeah, you can
Good
add six
stuff.
people to this one too, even for the free one. You can
Mhm.
add, and oh, check this out. With this one, when you drop the link, do you know that every time you drop the link and somebody comes up, do you know it's a new link the next time you go to get the link?
Oh really?
So yeah, the link basically the link expires, and I was like, well, that's kind of stupid because you got to keep getting the new link. But then they was like, but what if you give somebody the link, you kick them off the panel, you don't want them coming back.
Yeah.
They no
Right.
longer
Yeah.
have the link to come on, and I was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, you know. But for
I'm
what
gonna.
we, that might be a lot of work. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I'm gonna try that one, but I want to try it when I don't have anything planned. I'll be coming online to just test it. And
Yeah.
get a
and
feel while I'm online.
there's
Yeah.
something
So what
that
I
I
do is just
found.
I do that if I'm picking someone up on the free
Hmm.
one, or I do that. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
So I'm the only one there, or I do the full screen. Oh, I don't know where my thing went, but yeah, because I would have already added this. So I sometimes I put that up before
right.
the
Yeah, yeah.
person comes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, when you
Okay.
put that one up, are you is it the shit? How do I want to say it? I'm like lost for words. Um, is it in your back of your in your uploads, or are you doing it from like where the
From
share
what I
screen
share,
from?
yeah.
From where you share?
Mhm.
You know, another thing that you can do too is mute the sound. Not saying there's anything wrong with the sound, but the
Yeah,
reason I say that is because if you're bringing the person up to kind of like
yeah.
fill them out to
I
see
did
who
that
they are.
before.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I muted it. Yeah, I did it, but because I didn't click on it before I put it up, but I've done that before. I muted it and then I used this. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 cents. That's another thing that you could do
Okay.
too.
Okay, so I could already have another picture, like say open it up in my pictures in Windows or whatever and just share the screen before I bring the other person up.
So
Well,
you see how quick I switch?
I would do
You're right, Dripping. You don't get banners with the free StreamYard. You don't.
right,
That's why I was telling her in the beginning that she has to
right,
upgrade.
right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I don't think you started as yet. Just my 5 cents, right?
Well, I've done
Right.
a couple. I've done a couple of them, but
But those were recorded.
no, I've done a couple lives, but it wasn't anything long or anything like that. It was just
Okay.
something I didn't feel like editing, so I went live.
Okay. Yeah. I got you.
But it would
Did
only be
someone
once a week
drop?
if I did it. But there is another program that I found, but I want to test it out before I use it because I know once I use it, I'm going to get questions. So I want to be able to tell people how to do it.
To be honest, I think I said this on my channel the other day. I got mad because StreamYard charged my card again for, the $240 for another year. And I could have been called them and complained about it or whatever. But I didn't plan on going with them again because I really hadn't been doing lives like that. But this one that I put in the back chat, they're cheaper and you get to stream on more places for the paid one. With StreamYard, even for the paid one, you can stream 3 places at a time. But with
One
the other
second,
one,
Connie, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I kicked myself off that time.
oh, okay. You can stream 30 different places with the paid one. And it's like about $8, $9 cheaper. And I just feel like the sound quality is better. You don't have all of those issues with sound. They have intros in there, like more free stuff that's in the graphics apart. So just play around with it, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And I mean for all of y'all, anybody that's on here, because what you could do, Carrie, too, is you could wiggle back and forth between the both of them. Or if you
Yeah, I
know
was
that
thinking of doing that. Yeah.
like if you know that you're not really going to have people come up on the panel and you're just talking
Mhm.
about something, you could use that one or whatever. But if you are used to this one and this is what you're comfortable using for your games, then go back and forth so that you don't overdo the
Yeah.
hours or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I understand. I was thinking about that. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. Child, I hope my mother-in-law, child, they got me early this morning, Carrie. Called me, honey girl. They didn't
That's
walk. They didn't walk, girl. I don't know where they think they at, girl. I almost had a goddamn panic attack. I ain't never left this house so goddamn fast.
they
I'm
went to
like,
walk.
girl, walk on the damn fucking. I'm sorry, the cuss on your. If you ever see where the hell they was, ooh, child, Carrie, my heart was out my chest.
I think I'm probably guilty of doing that before, so I'll say nothing. I'll be
Oh,
quiet on this one. Because
oh
you
my
guys are
god.
afraid of everything, and we're like, ooh, let me go see this. Let me go. Oh, let's go look
No,
at it.
no. My problem was this. You're walking, and I'm thinking a car hit you and knock you off the road. You're not walking somewhere where there's a sidewalk. You're on the damn off the highway. What are you doing?
Oh,
Yeah, that's my concern. And then my next concern is one, you're not from here. You don't really know what's going on. I don't want the police rolling up on you. I'm not worried about somebody wanting to fight and do all that other kind of shit. I keep telling you I got bipolar. That fear don't live in me. I don't know anything about that type of stuff. Like the way my mind is made up, it just don't operate like that. But yeah, I was thinking even the person I don't you know how people have certain stereotypes of people or whatever? Like even where I live, there's no black police officers.
yeah. So they're gonna see them and be like, "Who are these strange people? Let's pull them over and see
Right,
what's going on."
right.
Yeah,
And
but
mind you, they got on
I don't like
clothes.
when I visit places. I don't like to be, wait, especially because I'm accustomed to taking myself places. If I just want to move and check stuff out, so I kind of
Right.
understand but then you would be upset because of how they're walking on the road, and it's like nothing to them.
Child.
So I can connect. I can connect with. I can. I like. I.
Okay, one more thing before I go back in the audience.
Yeah.
The karaoke is Friday, correct?
It better be. So I've been asking to just my 5 cents says she's doing it. Read the Heart of Philadelphia says she's doing it. Demetra says she's doing it. Ronnie Q says she's doing it. You haven't confirmed.
Yes, I am. Yeah.
There you go. That's 5 people.
Okay,
And
now
of course, there's $50 for the person who wins, and the second prize, the second place winner gets $25.
okay.
All
So
right, now somebody got money up
Now
around these parts.
yes,
now
somebody got money, girl.
now
Hmm.
you already said that we only need one song. So do we
Yeah,
have
we're
to sing?
starting off light, one song.
Okay, so do we have to sing or can it be a rap?
That's a well, you know what? Once you're performing, that should be fine. I really wanted you to sing though, so everybody be singing. But if you're rapping, you're performing.
Well, see, I had two songs in mind, so I wanted to know which one to do. One is a rap, one is a regular song.
Mm.
Do what you like, but everybody will be singing though.
Girl, do the singing and then fuck it up and hit it with a remix and rap in the middle. Okay. Tell them I didn't come here to play. I came here to get the motherfucking $50. Okay.
Well, now see,
I'm gonna
okay,
I'm gonna
now
have to.
I
I'm
don't.
the only way because I don't have everybody's emails. So we're for those who are being a part of this. So we have Demetra, we have Ronnie Q, Reed, you, just my 5 cents, everybody. And there was someone else. There was another name. I hope I don't forget it.
T
Uh,
Trisha.
T. Trisha says she'll pass through, but she mods over by what's his name? Captivating, I think.
Oh, captivating
Ooh,
Christian.
Ronnie Q says she's rapping too.
Ronnie Q gonna throw a bust out a whole bar for us. Go ahead, Ronnie Q.
So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
now
communicate. I'm gonna be communicating with you guys in the community feed, the
I'm
community
not
page
gonna
on my
say
wall.
I'm not gonna say either of the two songs that I want to do, but
Right.
either way, it's gonna fuck up. It's gonna fuck up your
I,
heads.
ooh,
Okay, okay.
but the
Oh,
thing is, remember we have to
What
have the
time this
music
party start
cued.
on? You
So
said Friday?
I gotta know the song that you're doing, so at least I can find the song, the
Oh
music for
yeah,
the background. Unless you're all doing a cappella.
I can do
oh,
acapella.
Carrie. Go. Sorry. Go.
Who's
Sorry.
that,
Sorry.
Connie?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Just my five
Yeah,
cents.
so
Sorry.
what I wanted to know is like everybody's song, so at least I can find because Shelly was suggesting the mashups to find the music, so you guys can play it when you're singing, So
Or
I
you
wanted to
can
make
find
sure
the
you guys.
lyrics. You can find the lyrics and screen share the lyrics like a
I
Now
could do that
karaoke
too.
bar.
with the
Hold
mashup
on,
though, with the
oh,
mashup though, what you're
it
gonna have
has
to
to
do
be
is
with the
find it
mashup
and
because there's no two screen. I'm not gonna log in twice,
yeah.
so.
Oh yeah.
So if I can
Now
find it with the mashup, that would be cool. But if not, it's gonna be the music only, and you guys do your thing.
If you
now
tell me
with
if you need some help, Carrie, with like finding the songs or whatever, if you
Hmm.
run them through me, I might could send them to you. I mean, that's just only if you need
Yeah, because what's
help.
gonna happen is that I'm gonna put the post in, and for those who are singing, they'll tell me their songs, and then we'll try to
yeah.
find it after. Because
Now
it's
the
Now with the
tomorrow is
mashup,
Wednesday.
huh?
It's
No,
when.
today is Wednesday. It's Wednesday
Oh
right
my
now.
God! Today. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, it's morning.
I'm thinking about
Now
canceling my
Oh,
live for the night because shit, that's fucking Wednesday already, and I got stuff to do.
it's
there's
Wednesday
one thing
already,
that you need to
guys.
consider with the
What's
mashup.
that song? It's morning. Now we slept the night away.
I was
Child.
gonna sing that, but
I'm
I
thinking
can't
about
crow at
Jiffy
this
Mix,
hour.
child. God damn. Okay.
There is one thing that you need to consider with the mashups.
I'll try
When you
tomorrow, Trippin.
when you
Sorry, go
find
ahead.
when you do find the mashup that you're looking for, you're going to have to send the link to the person that's performing
Yeah,
it
Right,
so
so
that
they
they
can
don't
ride
have
the
the
beat.
delay.
yeah,
Right.
but that's why I'm saying I'm gonna communicate with you guys on the wall, so you can tell me so I can find it, and then I'll drop the link, or
Hmm.
you gotta come up in so you can get it from the back street, the back chat.
Now
Hmm.
I'm gonna say this too, and then read the back chat or whatever. Um, the other thing is, I know some people don't like to lose their chat, but I don't see anything wrong with muting the song. The only difference it's going to make is to the people who come to watch the replay. Like you don't have to mute it right away. You can mute it days or a week later when it becomes a little bit old. The only reason why I'm saying to mute it is because when you reach that 1,000 and you want to get monetized, it's better to not have any copyright, any nothing when you're applying to the AdSense. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just thinking
Okay,
of that part. You know what I'm saying?
I
That's
get
what I'm
what you're
saying. That.
saying.
So again, if you mute just the music, you're still going to be able to hear every and anything that they said. That's not going to go away, but you
Yeah.
will lose your chat. But I don't think it's that big of a deal because sometimes the chat be disabled anyway without you. You know what I'm saying? Disabling it, and it's a fun chat. It's not like you need to rewatch it to find some tea in the chat. It's fun karaoke. I mean, what's going on in the chat?
Okay. So
I mean, it's just
I'm
a
gonna,
thought. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But
I'm gonna tomorrow after resting, I'm gonna process it because so that would be two options. So
yeah,
either mashups or still do it and then mute it like maybe a week after or whatever. Yeah.
right. And don't forget this. The link that I put in here earlier, because if you check that link, that gives you a great idea of some of the music that you can actually use, and it's no copyright, but it's songs that everybody know. So just my 5 cents, she doesn't want to give her name up of her song yet, right?
Correct.
So
I'm
what
probably
about
gonna have to know it.
Well, yeah, well, you know what? I'll type it in the back.
okay,
Let me turn the light on so I can see the keyboard.
do you know the other people carry? The only thing I would say, especially
That
if
would
you
be a third option because what I would do is just let them know the place to get it and they go choose a song from there.
right,
You
right,
understand what I'm saying?
right. I got you. Okay, so back chat, I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hope this thing works, you know. I am looking forward to it because guess what? I want us to understand that in the sector, we can do other stuff. I want us to understand that despite the fact that we may not like someone, or, look at just my 5 cents pick that we don't like. Miss Zion, are you okay? Mighty Zion?
Oh,
Because
can
you've
you
been
hear me?
quiet. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
I'm
hear
here.
you.
I'm listening. I'm laughing at the song. I'm
Oh,
ex- I
What
mean,
I
good.
I'm
what
not
I thought you was
participating,
gonna
but
do was
I will
go
be
ahead.
here.
Mhm.
No, you go ahead.
Who's talking? You can go ahead.
No,
Oh
I was
no, what I thought you was gonna do was you're gonna have, you know, you and whoever side by side when they come up, and then you will broadcast the lyrics on your side and let them play their music on their side and their instrumental or whatever on their side and
Yeah,
sing with their music.
yeah, you're gonna do the instrumental. So that is why I want to know your songs so I can look it up for you. But it has to be no a copyright free music. So if I know what you guys are gonna sing, for those who are thinking it's gonna be hard, and for those who are just coming in, we're going to be doing karaoke coming this Friday, right? But what we're trying to do is to make sure that there's no delay or, with the music and the person. So what they're going to do is let me know their songs. We'll have to find free copyright music for the background for when they're singing. And each person who's going to sing, they'll have the music in the back. You understand what I'm saying? I hope I said it right. Guys, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Kinda.
So you're gonna have to have your
sort of,
music in
kind
the
of, yeah.
back
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
because if
We have to
you're
have the
gonna
music.
basically all I'm saying is you gotta have your music in the background. You gotta
Yeah,
be
I
playing
get that.
music.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Um, now with the lyrics though, wouldn't there still be a delay with the lyrics showing up for us? If
Yeah.
StreamYard is 10-second delay, so we'll try to work it out so I start playing it the moment you start or before you start. We'll do it. It will work. If we have glitches, we'll start over, but it will work.
okay,
Is it? Yeah, it's either that or we just have the still words on the sheet. The entire song
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
on the screen. What do you think? You want to have the words moving when it's time to sing? You prefer it that way, as opposed to the entire song on the screen at once.
Oh,
Corey
I
want
would
to hear
think
somebody
a
sing now.
scrolling, the word scroll. I think that would be good.
I think put the because you want the chat to be interactive, right? So I think put the words on the screen as if you were at a karaoke bar. That's just my thing,
Yeah.
but
Mhm.
it ain't my thing. I think
Okay,
put
you
the
know
words
what?
on the
And
screen
Corey
so
Lover
the
said it, and
chat can
also there was
can.
someone else who said it. I hope I'm not talking over you guys. I don't like talking over people. Corey Lover, and there was Dripping who suggested we do it tonight, but I prefer we can do it tomorrow. We can do a test run. How about that?
Mm.
Yeah.
We can do a test run tomorrow.
Choreo Lover said somebody do a run test and sing it. Somebody said sing it. Who said was that Ronnie Q?
Ronnie, let me see.
Ronnie Q, you come up here and sing something because you know you got that voice, chat.
I mean, I can sing something now, but what I sing now is just gonna be one of them little comedy songs. It ain't gonna be a real song.
What's the name of the song?
I'm about to whoop somebody's ass.
Name of
Yeah.
the song?
Oh, I'm about to whoop somebody's ass.
Oh.
Oh, if
Lord
you
have
don't
mercy.
leave me alone.
That a real song.
Yeah, yeah.
Look here, because I don't listen to the same type of music as you guys do. So, what are you talking about?
Yes, you're gonna be the crash test dummy, Ronnie Q.
Oh
Yes,
my!
come on up, come on up,
Is
come
that a
on,
real
come on,
for
come
real though?
on.
Is that a real song though? For
We
real?
doing a test run.
Oh my goodness, Carrie, look up I'm about to whoop somebody's ass on YouTube. When you finish this live,
It's a real thing.
it's a song.
Oh my God! It's a real song.
And, and,
This
and,
is
and look
crazy.
up the other one. It's called I Don't Want to Fuck Nobody Up.
Oh my God!
What's that song that Jennifer Lewis and Brandy and I forgot the
That's
other
the
lady.
one. I don't
That's
want
the
That's
to
the
fuck
song.
one?
nobody up.
That's it. Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all are crazy. I'll do.
Anything
I'll.
funny.
I'll do the test tomorrow. Ooh, child. Because guess what? I don't want to mess this up and then have this get a copyright and then tomorrow go get another copyright. I just looked the song up though. Oh, child. I'll test. We can test it tomorrow. I'm gonna drop the link and stuff, and we just test it out. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Friday. We're not doing message bitch on Friday. What we're doing on Friday is karaoke night, and I'm really looking forward to it. It may not be the a bang on the first night. It also may be a bang, but we can at least do this maybe twice a month or something like that. Because I'm trying to do different stuff on different days. So I'm looking forward to this karaoke, and if it seems like it can be successful, we'll do it on Fridays. Switch stuff up a little bit. Oh my goodness! Hold
I'll be
on.
here for the entertainment.
Yeah, girl. It's still open, panel guys.
That is still open. Yes. Ronnie Q scared to come up here. See, I'm calling her bluff right now. She gonna say, I ain't scared. You caught me scared.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Is there
but you
anything
know
else
what?
that we
I
missed?
really am. You know what I'm sick of, Carrie? To be honest, I'm sick of people like, and this has nothing to do. Well, it has something to do with it, but it's like people being so like go along, get along, and fake. Like if you get on, if somebody, like say for instance I get on your panel, right, and you agree with every single thing that I say, or I agree with everything that you say because it's your panel. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, you know what she's saying is really kind of messed up. But then I go on somebody else's panel and say, you know what Carrie said the other day was really, really messed up. Like, I think that's just so fake. And I
Yeah.
see a lot of people doing that. They're getting on panels and they're saying one thing, and then they go get on another panel and they're saying something totally different.
Yeah.
And then
I
when the person
understand.
jump on the panel, then they hush them out.
Mm.
That's what I really don't like in this sector.
You
If you're
don't
gonna
like the
beef,
yes man,
beef.
the fake.
I don't like that go along, get along crowd. I've never been a part of that crowd. I say how I feel, and if we agree, we agree. When we disagree, I'm still going to be respectful unless it's Dory, because
Did you hear? Unless it's Dory.
I
Jesus.
was on Kazara panel the other day, and she was disrespect. You know what I'm saying? She was doing Dory, and I check her or whatever, but I couldn't really get to her like I wanted to because my mic was all messed up, my audio was like messed up. But I didn't even really want to get to her like that. I just want to tell her, like, you keep getting on all these panels and you're trying to make yourself be something that you really ain't. You're trying to take over people's panels and make it the Dory show. Like, I'm not gonna be a part of your show.
I think Dory likes to hear herself talk.
Oh
That's what
my
I think.
god.
So like she does ad libs.
Oh
I
my
don't know if I use the
god.
right term. Ad libs. You know, you'd be listening to a song and you have the DJ in the back.
Ooh, Roe
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
Wade.
And we, something like Puff Daddy will be, just. I'm not saying it. I don't know.
Yeah,
I,
Roe
I'll
versus
just say
Wade.
this. I just think she's an interesting character. I'll just leave it that
So
way.
what you're saying
And I
is
leave her where she at because I really do. I understand that she really is mentally ill, and I have to leave her alone. I have to treat her, and I'm not calling her a crackhead, but I have to treat her like my crackhead uncle. When he come around at the family functions and he be acting crazy or whatever, you
Mm-mm.
just ignore him.
Mm-mm. No, ma'am.
Yeah, and people are trying to show her like when she's doing something out of turn or whatever, but I don't think she's gonna get it because let's be honest, this is not Lovely Love's sorry, Dory's first run on the track. She's been here for a while. She's been doing these stuff for a while, so and she hasn't changed. And if she
Who?
hasn't changed before,
Who?
she's not gonna change right now.
Who you say?
Dory.
Dory.
Oh, Dory. I thought you say lovely love. Okay,
Yeah, I
yeah,
made a
yeah.
mistake. Yeah.
Yeah,
She
she
doesn't
ain't gonna
answer
change,
the
and
Ronnie cue.
it's her game to play, and it is what it is. I ain't got time for that, But
Yeah.
I just I wanted to say that, and can't nobody scare me from being on whosoever panel or whatever because I'm gonna be on whoever panel I want to be on, and I'm gonna say whatever I wanna say in a respectful way.
Yeah.
As long as I'm being respectful, as long as you don't cross me, I don't care what nobody else got a problem with you about. You know what I mean? That
I
don't
just
bother me. It does not bother me. I do not get that. You got to be with this person in order to be with me, or you can't be with that person if you're going to be with me. Like, that's a cult, and I don't deal with cults.
yeah.
I don't do the cult thing.
Never been a
So
So,
cliquish
what
type
y'all
of
what
person.
y'all are really in essence saying is whenever she hops up on the panel, what you're gonna hear is when you hear that start running because when you hear that
child,
I'm coming.
sound like DMX and looking like Jones Rivers in the face, child. Ain't nobody. You sound like DMX and looking
oh
like
my
Jones
god.
Rivers. Get out of here.
The thing is,
Mm-mm.
almost every year there's something about money or something about what she's done for people and how they've turned on her or look at me, I'm a victim. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's some of these other people' problem. They shouldn't have been accepting money. Well, I mean, they didn't know. They probably didn't know. But I wouldn't
Sometimes
be
people try
accepting
to
no
buy love.
$500 and thousands of dollars from one person. Like, you got to know there's got to be like a gimme grab going on with that.
Some people try to get by acceptance. Some people get too caught up and get too deep in stuff, you know, and they don't know when to just ease yourself out a bit, you know, don't get too caught up. That's what, yeah. It's weird. It's amazing the different characters in the sector. You know, when you just sit back and look at everyone and what they bring to the table, you know, it's interesting.
That's exactly what she is.
And I just thought of another game. What was that?
No, that's exactly what Dory is, a character.
Yeah,
Nothing more, nothing less.
the sector can be fun, you know. It can be because everybody has their different personalities, you know, their different things that we know them for. But it's only when people start getting too thin-skinned and want to take stuff to another level, you know, take stuff off YouTube, you know, try to hurt people with this flagging and stuff. They just make it, you know, not fun anymore. You got people who deliberately go to other people's channels to say, "Oh, this is what so and so was saying about me. I'm gonna put papers on them. The feds will be calling." I'm like, feds for stupid YouTube? Come
Child.
on. You got people who are actually celebrities out there, and I mean like real celebrities. Are they supposed to sue every single person who says something about them of their millions of subscribe not so well followers or people who don't like them? Do they go listening on, okay, do they go to everybody's page social media pages to see who's talking bad about them and then oh, I'm gonna put papers on you? Is that how it goes? They'll be putting on papers on people all damn day for the rest of the year.
Girl,
And
Dory
then
said
you have
she gonna sue the people that offended her and they chat. Girl, the whole chat getting sued, girl.
same to you, Ray. Yeah, it's crazy. And
How you gonna
if you
get?
think you're gonna be upset by something, why do you go there?
Yeah, I
Okay,
mean,
Ronnie Q says she has a question. What do
oh,
you
about
guys think of the Supreme Court being caught about the strike? Okay, well, I mean, how
Roe.
are you surprised? I'm not.
There's layers to this because never have something leak like that before. So that's one thing. For me, I don't have like a definite like yes, bad, no good. My concern is about all of the abortion clinics in the black neighborhoods. The fact that they was using those fetuses for a whole bunch of different reasons. A lot of the, and I'm still gonna call them mothers because even though they abort their babies, they didn't give consent to that, or if they did, they didn't know. Um, it's that whole thing, and the fact that the owner, the person who the head of the, I don't know what's her name, and she said like, yeah, it was a point to put these clinics in the black communities and stuff like that. If y'all don't know, we are typically us melanated people, we don't have issues reproducing. Have If you notice recently, it's a lot of quote unquote us who have issues reproducing. That typically wasn't our issue. My mom had her last kid at 45. I was the last child for a very long time. Then I had a little big brother. But anyway, um, it's just like, so for me, there's so many layers to this. But so I was like, I don't have a real solid issue. But damn, that's all I could say. I'm not standing outside with a sign though. I'm not doing it. Mm,
Mhm.
I don't know. It's layers. So because I feel like, it's an agenda for us. Like they had all these clinics in these communities, and the fact that some of these babies that was aborted, they was alive, and then they used the body part and organs for science,
For
to study and stuff.
experiments, yeah.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? It's in the. I mean, I read those documents. It had hurt. I was sick to my stomach when they were like, some of these babies was alive.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
It
Um,
hurts. Yeah.
yeah, that. So like, I get both ends, but it's like the agenda they have on our womb is like fucking ridiculous. Like they, out of our out of our womb flow rivers of life. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they just trying to take that shit. So I'm kind of conflicted.
I wasn't really following that one too much, but I was following that Johnny Depp and Amber Heard shit thing. Girl,
That's funny actually. That's quite entertaining.
it's so entertaining. Girl, I was following that thing all day, the day yesterday between work. I said, man, listen, mm-mm. And that's what it goes to say. Everybody who cries out "Me Too" is one of those situations. Like he really fighting for his reputation. This girl done sit up here and lie on him, and now he got to spend millions of dollars because just his lawyer, one of his lawyers get paid $957 an hour. An
What?
hour, girl.
Damn.
Yes, we in the wrong business. Fuck this YouTube shit.
Shit.
We need to be lawyering. We need to be lawyer.
Mm,
Yeah. But
damn.
yeah, I was following that for a while, but yes, girl. Did you see what had happened with James and Brian? Did y'all talk about that tonight?
Which time? Because they go back and forth.
We've been all over the place. I think we did when we spoke about him wishing death on James's mom. Which one?
I
Which
think I heard
part?
Yes.
somebody said that uh what you call it started first. Technically it was James because James was defending Jay Wilson, and he said, I forgot what he said verbatim, and I don't know if Brian heard that or whatever because
There's a feedback.
yeah, I can hear it. I don't know, let me refresh.
I think she fell off. Look at Ken. I think she fell off.
Girl, they was going off, girl. They was in a sparring, girl. They was snatching eyeballs and dragging ponytails all over the street, girl. I said, "What?"
Snatching out.
I was like, "Man, I couldn't believe this." They was going for dead mamas and living mamas and everything. I said, "What?"
Once you take my mom in an argument, I'm gonna take yours too.
I'm gonna snatch your whole darn head off your shoulders. That's what I'm gonna
You
do.
don't put my mom in your. Don't wish ill on my mom. I'm gonna come back at you because you started it. That's how I feel. Even though I don't do mama reads and stuff, but a lot of people, I keep saying this. People keep saying that, oh, James is this and whatever, whatever. But you gotta think about it. Would he just come out of the way and start talking about this man's mom? No, he does not attack. He responds. In
One
my
thing about I was just about to say that one thing about James, he's not going to just go at somebody like how people have these manufactured beefs. He's not just going to go at somebody for no reason. You have to really call for him to, respond.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I
one thing
observed.
about him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And the whole thing that started it was when James said that what's his name? Brian liked ODS. He didn't mean that he liked him, was attracted to him. He meant he liked him as a content creator. He enjoyed watching his channel.
I
And,
remember that. Yes.
and Brian went and ran with that in a whole different direction.
I never watched Brian. I never even been over to his channel, so I can't say nothing about him. But I saw him on that panel the other night, and he was. But I tell you one thing, he
I'm
he
like,
was swinging, he was swinging and banging, he was swinging and banging. He didn't let down. And when Dory came up there, he was swinging at her too. And then I think Mona came up there, and they start going at it together. But I tell you, he didn't let down. I give him that. He did not. But some of the things he was saying, I do not agree. I don't agree with that shit for real. And even on both parties, like me personally, I'm not gonna go at nobody, mama, dead or alive. I'm just not going. Me personally, I'm just not going to do it. Now, whatever float, whoever boat, that's their thing. If they want to do that,
Sometimes you
that's
just can't
their
tell
thing.
people how to fight, you know?
You can tell
But
people
you
how to
you
fight.
can just do how you can, but you can never tell people how to fight because
That's
you never
word.
know.
James, hold on. ASMR said James went after Mr. Tim unprovoked. James never went after Mr. Tim.
Are they going at it? I can't keep up
They
with
had a beef.
everything. I've never
They
heard
had
of
a fight.
that. Are they?
No, James never went after Mrs.
Is it the other James? Is it the Pat? Who
What's it?
Oh,
Oh, he
maybe
talking about
is it the Pat?
James J.
Jay
Wilson.
Wilson.
Yeah.
Oh, oh shit. Well, I've never heard nobody really call him James before.
Okay.
Well, which James you talking about, ASMR? Which James you talking about? You gotta clarify that one for us.
And I'm pretty sure that if Tim felt attacked by James, then
Oh,
he
we
would have
would have
said
heard about
something.
it.
Exactly. He'd have hit that live button in 2.2.
Okay.
The only issue I had with Jay Wilson and uh James caught with uh bro- child, I'm gonna call him brother mother. Um them is what Brian what Brian is when he got into that incident at the gym, and they all in the community, right? And they picked at him. Like honestly, that was like legit a hate crime because that man put his hands on Brian at the
Hold on a second.
uh
Is anybody sleep on this panel?
No,
Everybody's here.
we very much awake. You sleep?
No, I thought I heard snoring.
yeah, well, I heard something in the
Probably someone.
background.
Oh, you probably hear my baby. She,
You know I'm the fucking noise. You know I'm the noise police, right? I'm like
girl,
snoring.
you probably heard my baby. She rolled over. She on the other side of the bed now. I'm about to put her in her bed in a minute.
Let
I
that
am
baby
not
sleep off
sure.
in the
I don't
peace.
know about this thing that you're asking about Mava and Tim. I have no idea.
No,
I
we
try to
never
catch what
heard
I
that.
catch during the
That
day
never
or whatever, but
happened.
I don't know. I don't be knowing everything.
We ain't never heard nothing about no mother and Tim. That ain't nothing. ASMR is trolling us.
What do you say, Miss Garbage Bag? Always talking about
What
putting
Kenola talking about?
hands
What
on
about
people.
me? Kenola, come up here and you can just go ahead and just say your piece, Kenola. Come over on up here on the panel.
But yeah, y'all didn't hear when they was dragging Brian about that incident at the gym.
Yeah, yeah, I remember
But
that.
like
Yeah.
I
I
felt
think
like
he
that
took the
was
video
insensitive.
down.
He did take it down, but how they was talking to him, I'm like, well, shit, aren't y'all all in the community? Like, if that would have happened to Jay Wilson, how this would have been like a big thing. Honestly, for me, I feel like, well, I was just like, well, damn, why you ain't knock that nigga out? But he just lost his mom. I've been so mad where I was like, if I touch this person, I'm gonna go to jail. Like for real, do not pass. Go to jail. Like probably no bail money. So like sometimes you have to like not do a thing. And I was just like, well, maybe he knocked this person out because
Hold on one second, Connie. Your favorite girl is back.
ooh.
Who? Who back? My favorite girl. I'm talking about my favorite girl. You know who my favorite is, Carrie.
Hey
There you
y'all,
go.
I'm back, girl.
Oh shit.
You asked her to come back and she showed
You
up.
told her to come back. You told her you had a
Oh, you had a
question.
question.
ASMR.
I had to handle
We're
something. I
okay
was
with
back
we're okay
anyway.
with
Well, hold
I
disagreeing
had
on,
to
on
lovely,
handle
love.
some
ASMR.
Hold
business.
on, lovely. Hold on, lovely. We trying to get down to the bottom of this here. He said
Okay.
just because we disagree. No, I was trying. No ASMR. I'm trying to figure out were you talking about James and Tim or G Wilson and Tim?
Mm.
Hopefully they'll say something. The person to say something or what?
So what y'all was saying
This
about
one I'll
before
stay
I left?
mute on
What was
because I
y'all
really
saying
don't
when
know
I left?
nothing about it. So I just heard, from the few people I watched. That's how I know what's going on. But I didn't watch this whole situation with Brian. I just heard about someone hitting him and he went
Oh,
for a
that
gun. That's
Brian big motherfucker, him. Girl, he turned to the left on my ass, and I don't even know why. So it is what it is.
That live, I think that was yesterday, was quite hilarious. Bless your heart. I was, y'all was good. One minute, the next minute he cussing you out. I think you went on your live and you cussed him out. I was just like,
I'm
mm-mm.
like, dude, I ain't never did nothing to that fat thinking.
You told him he was
Motherfucker.
talking too much.
Like for real,
Puppy
I didn't do
love,
nothing. Mhm.
your mouth can't hold, like, you just say exactly how you feel when, like, at that very moment.
I can't
Yeah.
control it. I can't, but I can. I mean, I can with certain people, but uh, not with
No,
nobody.
Corey lover, I am not new to this beef sector, baby. I don't know if you're
Yeah.
saying that about the people on the panel, ma'am, but I'm not new. But ASMR, ASMR talking about something. I don't know. ASMR said um it
I
was
have no idea.
mother and
I
mother.
don't know.
He
I
said
like to
mother
watch
and
that what is it, ASMR. I like to because that's the way I eat. Because I can't
Oh, you do
eat like for real.
ASMR?
Yeah, I like to see other people eat because I really can't eat, y'all, for real. I eat a little bit, and when I eat, I like to look at other people eat.
oh, you
And
talking about everybody on the panel?
they be eating massive of stuff, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't do it because I eat very little.
Corey lover, I'm not. Well, I stay in the
I,
clouds, the
I'm
bushes,
not new at all.
around the corner.
I've been around since what, 2015, 2014. So
Yeah.
I've been around for a little while.
Yeah, but I'm not friendly, so I don't jump
I'll
on
be around,
panels.
but I don't know everything because sometimes
Yeah.
I'm just peeping in, and the few chats I frequent. So sometimes things miss me while I'm at work. Whatever I can catch up on, I catch up on. Well, I don't.
But
I
can
can
I
never say
ask y'all a
age.
question? Can I ask y'all a question?
As long as it's not a Dovey question, we okay.
See, why you have to go there, girl?
Because you always going there, girl.
No, I do not. You hoes make me go there. But anyway, it's not that. Could y'all just close your eyes? Could you imagine all of us being millionaires? Cause I can. And
I
will
already did
we?
that today.
Oh, you did. I can't
That's what's up.
stand you, bitch. So I was thinking about that. I was like, close your eyes, and who would you want to be in your circle when you making that money?
You mean from the sector or family?
I was trying to do the sector, but you said you did it already. But I
Girl,
was looking at,
I
I,
was
I was
coming
looking
from
at,
work today, and I'm like,
wait a minute,
hmm.
wait a minute, wait a minute, Carrie. I was looking at the prospect because y'all was there, and I already had my own thing with my own girls, and this is what we came up with. So we can close our eyes and see if you can make 1 million. What brings us up together? I mean, from women point of view. And when I opened up my eyes, I was like, bitch, I'm still broke.
Hell no.
No,
I need a translator. Can
Lovely
anybody
love, what you,
Yo,
translate?
lovely
yo,
love,
what?
what you
You
coming over
gotta
here
say
talking
go
about
again. You
now?
gotta go again.
Man, I
You
need
gotta
one of
go
them
again.
vape
So
pens.
I'm at the part that you said, close our eyes and pretend we got $1 million. Then go after
hmm
that.
when you open your eyes, you're still broke. So what part of your goddamn life that you need to change?
Um. Oh.
That was a good one,
You
right?
mean okay? So you're saying what do you need to change? You
No,
maybe need
now
to
fuck you
change your.
too. These my friends on land. I mean, my friends' friends. And we was hilarious. He was like, bitch, We gonna do something like, look, we want to sell coat tax. We gonna sell chicken. We
What
gonna
kind of
sell,
work you gonna do? I think I got your question. You gotta go
yeah.
figure out what to do because you closed your eyes, felt like you're a millionaire. You open them, you're actually not. What are you
No,
gonna
you
have to do
close your eyes
differently?
when you broke, cause everybody up on this bitch is broke a little bit. So you close your eyes
Or
You don't
and
know
you
what
think,
am I
nobody
broke
on
though?
this panel is,
I'm
girl.
just saying, y'all don't beat me up. I'm just saying. You close your eyes, and when you want to wake up, you want to be a millionaire. So when your eyes was closed, what was you thinking?
Why the fuck my
Okay,
eyes
lovely.
closed?
I have a question for you that will help you figure that out.
Girl, I ain't gotta figure it out. We already done figured it out. Go ahead.
Okay, if the grass is always greener, okay, always, if the grass is always greener on the other side of the fence, which side are you on?
Well, I am the fence. Fuck the grass. I'm the fence.
This chat is crazy.
Cause you know what? It can be gray on one side, green on the other side, bitch. I'll be the fence.
The fence don't go nowhere, child. You can't go up or down.
Exactly. I ain't going
At
no
least grass
motherfucking. Exactly.
so
I'm
you
not going
already
nowhere.
telling us what your point of view in life. You ain't going nowhere. You
I'm
can't
not going
even go
nowhere.
nowhere.
All I could do is
Guys,
share and
this
love. That's all
conversation.
I could do. What's my name? Lovely Love. That's all I could do is share and love. I mean, I ain't got nothing to do with all this other dumbass shit. I don't know how to do shit on this YouTube shit.
Lovely
I
love.
don't know how to do
I've
shit
seen people call you unlovely love. What are you doing to
because
get
I
that
talk
name, lovely
shit.
love? They say you're
I don't
unlovely
know. That's
love.
what that's the way they feel. I don't
You
give a
gotta
fuck
prove
what they feel.
prove to be lovely. They said, what are you doing with that name, lovely love? And you bitching around here. They say
No,
you're
because you know
unlovely
what?
love.
Sometimes, no, sometimes people from the people that they put they nose up in their ass, and that's what they choose to do. Instead of getting to know me and see the way I roll, no, I'm unlovely, or I ain't fucking with her, or because the people that they follow, and I'm not a
Let me tell you
follower.
some of the stuff that people say about lovely love. Well, we
Okay.
already know you're hard headed. That's one. Number
Hmm.
two, when you're wrong and people try to tell you, you just think that whatever you do is right, so you don't even want to
That
listen.
comes from her head,
So
right?
that's one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does. I guess I'm elaborating, I guess. And they
Hmm.
also say that you will just go off on people for no reason. They also say that
Wait a minute,
they'll
hold
be
up, hold up. How do I go off on no reason? It must be a reason why I went off on you. Like what I say, I might seen you a week ago in the chat talking shit, and I catch your ass up here, and then I cuss you ass out, and then they be like, "Oh, Lovely Love just went the fuck off." No, bitch, you said something, and I
Well, we
caught
just
your ass.
saw it last week. We just saw it last week. So
Girl, this been
you
going on
do
for like
really go off on
this
people
been
without them
going on for
bothering you.
2 years. Okay, go ahead.
they also say that once you go on a panel, if they were talking about a zebra, you'll end up talking about a monkey. So they say you change they
Okay.
say you change the topic. Or I don't even know sometimes if you come on and if you're hearing if your sound is delayed because sometimes you'll be talking while other people are talking. So I don't know if you're listening to another device when you get on, and sometimes you're behind. So they'll be talking and they'll people be hearing lovely
I
love
don't even
talking
know
about
why I
like
come over here because you fucking with a bitch that don't even like me. So it is what
girl,
it
right?
is.
It's
Oh
an
Lord.
listen to
I'm
that. You
finna
see, there we
drop
go,
down,
there we
bitch.
go,
I'm finna
there we
drop down
go.
because that's what the fuck it
There
is,
we
bitch. I ain't
go.
stupid,
I was
bitch. Nah.
telling you, be quiet,
Thank
lovely. I'm
you.
telling you
Thank
what
you.
people say. I'm
No,
telling
no,
you
no,
what
no, no,
people
no, no, no,
say.
no,
But
no,
you
no, no,
see,
no,
there
no,
you go. You don't want to hear.
no,
Did
no,
I say
no.
Carrie say? Did I say
Girl,
Carrie say?
Carrie, you know goddamn well
Did
Tracy
I
don't
say
like my
Carrie
ass
say?
and I don't
Oh
like
my
that bitch.
God. Oh my God.
I
Tracy,
promise you.
Come on, don't associate
I
Tracy with a
promise you,
lovely.
but I'm finna go and thank you for having me up here. I
Oh my
appreciate you.
God.
And I'm still gonna keep watching
Th-
you.
There you go.
Oh
Hard
Lord.
headed. Hard
Because I
headed.
already know where the
You
shit
don't
going. I just
know, but
dumb
you
bitch.
don't know. How many channels do you go on? This is what is being said in the chat. You gotta,
Well,
if
you
you
know
want,
what? I have a channel. I don't have to go on nobody goddamn channel because I have my own.
you're listening to be upset. You're
Yeah,
not just
yeah, yeah, yeah. You just
no.
got yours. And you know what? I'm gonna be here to support
Everybody
you.
has a channel. It's just who decides to
No,
record on
they
it.
don't.
And once you open up your Google account, you see you got a
Terry,
channel. Every
be quiet and
love,
let me go
lovely love,
peacefully. Let
lovely
me go
love,
peacefully. God
lovely
damn, you
love,
Okay, let her go. Let her
lovely.
go. Let her
yeah,
go,
let her
Terry.
go. Let
Let her
me
go,
go.
Terry.
Okay,
Please let her go.
bye,
Let her
lovely.
All
go.
You're
right,
good.
love. All
Toodles.
right. Thank you.
Damn.
Bless her heart.
Lovely.
Mm.
I have the
Mm.
patience of Job. I'm
You
cool.
do, child. I
I'm
think I
cool.
do
You don't
too.
want everybody to be saying, "Why is she entertaining, lovely?" I don't really care. I find her funny.
You know she like you just she didn't cuss you out. She was just like, Carrie, let me go.
You see, because you notice I said people are saying so and so, and then she started to bring Tracy. It's not about Tracy. I said the people say.
I know we wasn't even
And
talking about
I'm just
Tracy.
open minded. Remember, I told you when I started this channel, I'm open minded. I don't hate no one really. So that's why when I say open, people will say, "Why you have her coming up?" I'm like, it's open. It's an
You know
open
what that felt
panel.
like?
I try not to be hard on people because you don't want people to think that only certain type of people can come to your channel. You just let it free. It's just YouTube.
You know what that
So
felt like?
I wouldn't want nobody doing that to me. So I just don't do it to anyone. So I guess that's why I love her. I don't have a problem with Lovely. I think she's nutty and it's funny to me. And that's why I like her. She's crazy. Sometimes she's wrong and she doesn't accept when she's wrong. Sometimes she's funny. Sometimes the shit she be saying is funny and I just laugh.
Well, now
To be
see, okay,
for real.
I like Lovely, but sometimes listening to her feels like how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if Sally sold seashells by the seashore who to two tutors who tutored the flute to Peter Pipe while Peter Piper was picking peppers.
Exactly. I
That
agree.
was a lot.
Girl, I think you said it all in one big old
If
nutshell.
I had to choose between Lovely and Dory, who do you think I'd choose?
Oh, I'm taking Lovely. Fuck that. I don't
I'm
give a fuck.
If
taking
if you had
Lovely.
to choose what? Say that again.
I'm
Between
taking
Lovely
Lovely.
and Dory,
Nah, I'm taking
who would
Lovely.
you choose? It's Lovely all day.
I'm
So
taking
when I
Lovely.
let her up here, I'm like, it can't get no worse.
Nah,
I'm
you
good.
can't give us no ultimatum like that.
Oh
That ain't
shit.
fair.
You gonna choose Dory? Hmm.
Hell
It ain't
no.
fair because I ain't gonna pick another one of them bitches.
Shoot. Like where am I gonna find hate? Like I don't know about that
I
shit.
don't mind Lovely. She's crazy, but she's okay. She's all right. She's just crazy, and so sometimes she doesn't like to know.
Corey Lover say I choose Dory. He said
Mm.
Hey,
Hmm.
Madame Scorpio. Hey,
I
Absolute. Hey,
Dory, at least we'll be entertained by Dory because Dory got like 50,
oh,
11 jobs.
Cold
She got
What?
World.
all these different backgrounds and
I
she
thought you was gonna
like
say
it is kind
personality.
of entertaining, but I ain't gonna pick now one. How about that?
I'll get an asthma attack with Dory.
Yeah,
My
you just
asthma will
can't.
come back. My
Oh
asthma
no.
has left me for over 10 years, and I think I'll have panic attacks with Dory.
Listen, don't
I'm
let her
like,
ask
guess
you to the
what?
gas
If she
station.
comes up here, you
Mm-mm.
see, because whenever I say open panel, I really mean it.
like Lovely. She just confuses me sometimes.
She she confused herself.
When I listen to her, I laugh. That's what I like.
Child, the chat, girl. Are you reading
Oh
your chat
my
right now? Oh
god.
my god. Somebody say off I go. I'm taking the bridge. Off I go. Dripping. Ronnie Q said, either one of you gonna have to mop up piss off the floor. Ronnie, come up here, Ronnie. You know you a good time. Come on up here. She don't want to come up tonight. She probably busy.
Oh, I well, peace love is not here no more. I wanted to ask her about her live tonight. She spoke with Ali and Ali's perspective on uh what name are we using? I don't want to say Miss Piggy. So um about the view about that in the mason jar child. And so Ali view is, well, what you call it, is a victim. She see her as a victim as opposed as the,
Oh my god.
and so forth, and
Whew.
like, Buddy is a married man, and so on and so on, and she's single, yeah, whatever, she's engaged, quote unquote, allegedly, but still she's single, and she was the victim. Peace Love handled that conversation really well, but I just wanted to know, like, do anybody else see it that way? um and like, oh, it's more of the, because he has a whole family, it the weight is
I
more on him, you know what I'm saying, as far as being wrong, if that makes any
I
sense.
didn't get to watch it all because I had already I started watching it, but I had my life. Oh God, I'm stumbling over my words because I'm trying to speak. So you guys understand me. All right, I gotta. I have to think before I speak so I don't misspit. Saying two different things. All right. So English. I didn't watch the entire live because I had my live scheduled for 7:30, whatever time it was, and so I didn't get to watch the entire thing. But to me, if you're saying that Ali, did you say Ali said she was defending the celebrity pig because she was
Yeah,
being
because
okay?
they was getting on her because she went on the panel, um after,
Yeah, yeah,
she
when
got
she was
cussed out
drunk
and all that.
and she went
Yeah.
back. But the
Mhm.
thing is, I don't understand. I don't see that as support because despite the fact that people are being upset about her talking to Cook, we cannot omit or we can't neglect the fact or act like we don't understand some of the the awful stuff that she has done since she's been in the sector. Secondly, she knew the man was married. She
That's
knew.
my thing. That's my thing right
So I
there.
look at it as she knew what she was doing. Apparently, she had some quote unquote strategy that she was going there with, you know. But at the same time, he's also wrong. You're a married man.
Mhm.
You took vows with your wife. You got to know what type of conversation you're having with the opposite sex or with anyone, matter of fact.
Mhm.
So they are both wrong.
But my thing, like, so that I agree, but it's there's no but. It's like, so the, oh, I need help. Like for me, like if I have a friend, like I have a friend, like her husband, if like I'm calling her to get to him, we not, talking directly or whatever. To me, it's a respect thing. So if I know you married, um, and I need help with something, like office hours, okay, and maybe not even that, conversation is very short. How's your wife? How's the kids? Like I'm making it clear, like, because I respect that union. So calling on this man to drop down from the clouds to protect, defend, whatever the shenanigans that was going on. Um, why? Because you knew he was married, and then when you start getting your little tingling way down there, whatever, wherever it's at, and now you have this feelings for him or whatever, then you should put a stop to it. Isn't it somewhere in the book that says some shit like don't do that? you know, but you still continued on. And she didn't mistakenly send that picture. I don't care what
She
the fuck.
knew what she was doing.
She sent that picture on purpose.
She knew
She
what
did.
she was doing. It's always the
So,
smart ones that makes the dumbest decisions. Always. And smart is in air quotes. Always. It's
Yeah.
always the smart ones that do the dumbest shit. Every time I see stuff that they do and it gets exposed or it comes out in another form, I say, look at that high school kid, that middle school kid. That is just like, it's like you can read, you can see what they're doing. You
And I
can
didn't
see from a
realize
mile away.
how old she was. And that's another thing today I realized during that conversation Peace Love had, and the other ladies that came on after. I was just like, damn, she doesn't act behave mature. She don't at all.
Absolutely not. She does not. She's almost half a century, 5 decades. And
Damn, Carrie.
you are acting like you are this 16-year-old giddy headed child. Come on.
I'm going in the corner.
You gotta be like, what?
just
I'm
my
not I'm not
just my
talking
five
down
cents.
about
Where you go with?
that's not what I mean. I'm just saying, at your age, stop being in these dumb high school things.
No, but
I There are some people I can tell before people hit panels. I can tell who was on the phone with who. I can tell who messaged who before they went up. I can tell the conversation they had based on how they're talking to each other. The weird energy. I use energy to pick people up. You can just
mhm,
tell when they discuss
mhm.
stuff before and what direction they want the discussion to go. You can tell when they say, "Oh, we're friends and we were doing this and we were doing that," and then when they fall out, they're like, "I didn't know so and so," and I'm like, "Yes, bitch, we saw that."
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it and then you don't see it because I don't give her channel no kind of traction. I don't give it nothing. I don't go over there. I don't try to see it. I don't
I'm not
care.
subscribed.
But I hear about other things going on, like on other people's channels and stuff. So
I'll
I
keep it
that's
on
how
the
I know
side.
about it.
I'm not gonna be like her and like, ooh, that Carrie person. I don't know her. I don't intend to know
used.
her. Never been to her. I go over there and I peep and get back. I can't stay more than 5 minutes because there's a sound. I don't know if it's I don't know the feedback. I don't know what it is, but there's a sound that it's like nails scratching on my skin when she speaks.
Hell no.
I don't know what really is going on. Like when I peep in, the last time I looked over there, she was in this hat.
Oh, what else supposed to
She
be a
was in this
parody? I
hat,
don't know
and
what she
I don't
was
know what
doing.
was happening. But more power to you, you know. And of course, if there's anyone in here who likes it, it's
Mm,
not really a
facts,
problem for me.
Ronnie.
It's open.
Facts, Ronnie. Facts.
Yeah.
Ronnie said I can tell when they're stalling because
Yes.
they're reading a text before answering a question.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
And you could always tell when one comes on the panel, another person takes a few minutes to make it seem as if, ooh, didn't we just talk about who's gonna go up first? Oh, come after me. Oh, yeah, let's go up there together. And I'm like, don't they think we can see these things?
Or
Like put
something
two
is
and
not
two
working.
together?
Oh my, oh, I couldn't hear. Oh, what? I was frozen. Oh, my
Oh, I
mouse
was
is
sleeping.
not
I just
working.
woke up.
Oh my God.
Oh, I
The
was in a
impotence.
meeting.
I was sleeping. What happened? What they really want from a nigga.
I just
Somebody
woke
let me
up. But you knew
know.
you were in the bushes
Okay,
all
that's the
along.
main one. I was sleeping. I didn't
Right.
know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've been in the chat the whole. You probably in the chat probably right now looking. But anyway, hey boo, hey, I know you looking, boo. I know you looking with your looking ass. Anyway, another thing I want to touch on, since it is open panel, and I'm speaking from a subscriber point of view. I noticed, and Carrie, I know you touched on it a little bit, but I don't know if you touched on it from this way. I'm getting a little like I'm not saying worship your subscribers and I'm not saying worship your content creators, but it seems like some of the content creators are treating their subscribers like shit now.
It's been
And
that way. Let me
we
be
are
honest.
really the ones, I'm not calling no names, I'm saying some of them are treating we are the really reason why you are here, because
Thank you.
without a subscriber,
Thank
you would
you.
not have a channel that flourishes the way that it is. And
Thank you.
to be honest with you, I sit on the panel and I love you guys, and I'm enjoying you guys' company, and I hope that you're enjoying mine. But at the same time, the real show is in that chat.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
without the subscribers, you're not going to, without subscriber interactions, you're not going to have the algorithm,
Right.
because you're not going to have the amount of feedback that you need to learn how to grow your channel.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to it's like different avenues to that. And I'm I see some of the content creators, they're getting on their little high horse, and they starting to treat the subscribers,
Like
you know,
peasants.
like peasants. I'm not like shit, but like peasants. I will say like peasants.
I think
Yeah.
that happened at the Muppet Show over around down there over there because
Not the Muppet Show.
I thought it was a better name. Oh my god. Okay.
The Muppet Show. What y'all talking about?
Shit.
I'm
What
sorry.
kind of Muppet Show? What y'all talking about now? Hold on, wait a minute. Muppet. The
Yeah, the Muppet
Muppet
Show.
Show.
Yeah, you never watched the Muppet Show when you were little?
Yeah, but who the Muppet? I'm trying to figure it out without you saying the name. Can you give me some context, please? Can you throw me a lifeline, girl? Can I call a friend?
Man, drop them emojis in the chat. Oh, that's so
Connie,
wrong. Let me don't do that.
Connie, I'm finna clear this up for you right now, okay?
Uh huh. Oh, I'm going on mute.
Oh my god.
And then also the subscribers, y'all ain't fooling up with y'all. And also the subscribers also is the ones that's giving them the cash apps,
Yep.
giving them the PayPals and the super chat.
Yep.
So how
Yeah.
all of a sudden we are the peasants?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying every content creator. I'm just saying it's just some of them. It's some. It really is, and I know y'all see it.
We see it. I've been saying this on my channel for the longest time. I've been saying this. I am not the only one. So the content creator is not the only one that builds the channel. It's the subscribers. And that is why almost every day I come on this thing, I thank my subscribers. I thank the people who share my channel. I thank everyone, because how else would you have gotten that 4,000? How else would you have gotten that
Mhm.
1,000? It's subscribers that made you who you are. Yes, you worked hard for your channel. Yes, you put the content out and stuff. But who watches it? Who gives you the thumbs up? Who interacts in your chat? Who subscribe to make you get to that 1,000? You know, you have to appreciate people. Don't be turning your nose up at people as if, oh, I've made it. I've got my 4,000 and I've got my channel is monetized, so I'm better than you. You don't come here doing that and pissing on the people who made you who you are.
or
Please.
or insult, like, talk to them like, oh, they're not smart, or oh, if you go over there, like, you're a bad person, like those type of things. um
Right.
but it's funny that because grown adults will get caught up in that, and like
What?
they'll be
Right.
like, oh, I don't want to drop down in the clouds or
Yes.
whatever, and it's just like, who could come beat me? Like, I don't
Like, don't
understand.
go. It's like you're on a playground and no, he's not my friend. Don't play with him. No, you can't play with her or else you're not my friend. And those stupid shit. Come on. It's
Yeah,
like
that's
you're telling people are at the point that they can't drop down in some chats because they're afraid of the channel holder seeing them in there, and that's dumb. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I'm an adult. You don't tell me where to go.
like, if you belong to the Muppet Show, I should feel safe. Yeah, shit. Mm, oh, just saying. But anywho,
That's a new one for me. That's a new one. The Muppet Show. That's a new one.
listen. But the
That's a
thing is,
new
like,
one.
she started off good. And like I think people were very excited, and it's like, okay, well, yeah, we know Beef is gonna be on his channel, but like interested in talking about some other shit. And like what she did kind of fucked up her whole credibility, because I mean, not to say is anything that I held on to or whatever, but like when she talk, it's like what, you can't tell me no wisdom. Like what wisdom could you share with me? Like, girl, like there's nothing. So now it's just like it's just fake like I just, yeah, mm-mm. Yeah, it's not even for entertainment purposes could I just like you know what I'm saying? It's like what could you, girl, strong wear, smart wear, the fuck?
Right.
You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
right.
If you was gonna do what you do, whatever you're supposed to do that in a quiet, okay? And if
Right.
you wanted some money to come up, you that's not that's in a quiet, like nobody was supposed to know your business. That's nothing for us to know. So that means you're very, very messy. So what that mean? And your home is messy, okay? Your bank account is motherfucking messy. You're just messy. Because if I was to do something like that, nobody would know. The fuck? Who business is that? Not that I would, cause no ma'am. But I'm just saying, like, you ain't even handle your mess like a woman. Like, no, no. Mm-mm. So
I'm
nothing you
hoping.
say. Mm-mm.
And Ronnie, exactly. You don't even have a channel. I hate that one. I don't have to have a channel. That's
Yes.
why I'm entertaining you.
Oh yes, yes.
You don't even have a channel. We don't want one. Hello. Hello.
Everybody has an account. Everybody who's typing in your chat has an account. They can choose to go stream and do
All you
content.
gotta do is hit that live button. That's it.
Now,
It's
here's
people
my
have their
thing.
decision not to start a channel. It's okay.
Here's my thing.
But
Did they
you
forget
don't
that they
got a
started with
channel. Ain't
zero?
saying anything. Pookie, Nihar wants to know why you blocked her.
Did they forget that they started with zero too, though?
I don't think so.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
I don't think so.
Don't even understand it.
And they when they especially if when they start cussing like a small content creator, oh, with your two people in the chat. Damn, you gotta start somewhere. Like shit. At least they got two.
Right, you gotta start somewhere. Child. It was
Damn.
one before it was
Once
two.
once I have one, I'm starting. If
I know
one
I
person is
follow
in
listen,
here, I
y'all.
am
I follow
starting
this
the show.
lady. Sorry, Carrie, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm saying, like I say all the time, I only need to see one person in here and my show starts. That means I have an audience. I'm not gonna be worried about how many people. To be honest though, I do laugh. I do laugh when I hear some people who are you gonna talk to, those two people in your channel? One of them was me, you know?
Y'all, I'm not gonna even lie to y'all. I follow this.
And they're like, who are you going to talk to, those two people? I'm one of those two people, and you're probably the other person who is mentioning these
Exactly.
two people. Sometimes it's funny.
Exactly.
Guess who's back?
And I follow this lady. I follow this lady right now. It's a lady. I ain't gonna say her name, but she like when she go live, the lady be having like when she go live, she have nobody in her chat, right? But people like it'd be like two people watching or whatever, but nobody dropped down. So I be feeling obligated, like, to give her, a little shout out. So I
Mm-hmm.
dropped down, but
Say
nobody else. And
what? Say
she
what?
still goes on. She still goes on with her live, and it's like just me, 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 me. And I like after 5 comments, I'm like, okay, the hell with it. I ain't gonna be looking all crazy. You know what I mean?
But
I ain't gonna
you
be
know
looking so
what?
crazy.
Mm,
Huh?
mm, mm.
Is
But
that
you
you,
gotta
lovely
start from
love?
you gotta
Is
start
that
from
you,
Hey,
lovely
somewhere.
love is back in the house.
You gotta
Big
start you
lovely
gotta
love is
start
back
from
in the house. Big.
somewhere.
You know
Hold
what?
on, lovely,
Even though
lovely,
you
wait a
have
minute.
5, 10 people
Lovely,
up in your chat, them are your supporters, and they
lovely, wait a
support
minute. I was in mid sentence. Why you cut me off like
That's
you.
that?
lovely.
I know, but are you a content creator? Are
I
you a
am not
content
a
creator?
content.
You cannot.
No,
You
ma'am.
I'm not
said
waving anyone.
right? And I
No, ma'am,
appreciate
I'm
that.
not a
Guys,
But you
content
know what?
creator. Girl,
Are
wait,
you?
hold on,
Are you?
lovely. I was just in mid sentence. I'm trying to get my sentence out. I'm trying to finish this story. Why you come up here just bum rushing the shit? Hold
I don't
on.
know. You sound like a lonely bitch to me.
Never lonely.
hold
Fully
on,
clouded,
lovely love.
boo.
Let her
Fully
finish.
clouded. And
Let
when
her
you see
finish
a
real
bitch, you
quick.
better slap her, okay?
Wait a minute. Wait a
Thank
And
minute.
that's what
Wait a
I
you.
minute. Wait a
just
minute.
did. I slap you with my
Oh
tongue,
no,
bitch.
no, boo. No, boo. You
When
tap
I
me on
say
my
bitch,
shoulder.
when I
You
call you a
you
bitch,
tap
it's not an ugly bitch, unless you
no,
wanted to
you
feel
didn't
like it is an
wait a
ugly bitch.
minute. Lovely, you did not slap me. You tapped me on my shoulder, boo. Hold on for a second.
Okay, okay, I'll
And like
take
I
that.
was
I'll take that.
and, and like I was saying, the lady be having like two or three people looking in the clouds, and next thing you know, I'm making 5 comments. I'm like, man, the hell with this, but you got to start from somewhere. And that's all
Okay,
I was
can I
trying to
ask you
say.
a
You got to
question
start
then?
from somewhere.
Can I ask you a question, Connie? Is
Ask
your
me
name?
10.
Okay, only need one. When Dovey had 2 and 3 and 5 people, was you there?
Girl, what are you talking about Dovey for?
No, I'm asking you a quick question because everybody
No,
thinks that. Okay,
I
go
was
ahead.
not there. I was not there. I was
Oh,
not
you
there. Were
there when
you
they
there?
popular, but you wasn't there when they was struggling trying to get
Wait
their
a minute.
numbers.
What is the point you trying to make? Were you there?
I just said it. I just actually said it. I was like, you
But
know
what
what? Everybody, you know what? This is what I'm saying, Connie. When people be low and then they start building their numbers and stuff, and then people start coming, where was you at when they didn't have no numbers?
I'm not taking up for nobody, okay? I am playing devil's advocate, okay? I like to look at things from
Oh,
different perspectives. I'm not taking up for Dovey. I don't know Dovey. I don't know you. You see what I'm saying? Lovely.
okay,
I don't know
okay,
you. And what I'm saying is I'm looking at things from my point of view, from my angle, from my vantage point. I'm
okay.
looking at things from that way. I'm not picking
But
up for Dovey. Dovey can do whatever she want to do.
you
If it's
know what?
success,
When people looking at you, the way you talk and all that, that comes to be the perspective of the beast scepter. And then when they come after you, you're gonna be like, oh, I can't. No, you hiding your hands now. No, girl, it don't work that way. That's all I'm
show me
just saying.
where. Okay, answer this for me then. Since you asked me a question, I'm gonna ask you one.
Okay,
When did I hide my hand?
you don't
Because
know
my
it
hand
yet.
was all okay.
I
So you
promise
can't
you, you
speak on
don't know
something
it
that
yet.
you don't know, and I appreciate that you're saying that. But listen, I don't hide my hand for nobody. Okay,
Okay,
I'm just speaking from a subscriber
I
point of
know.
view,
So
from my point of view.
when I speak, you have oh, this, that, and the other, right?
What's this, that, and the others? Put it in lane. Put it in a word context.
The words that come out your goddamn on mouth. But I'm just
What
saying,
am I saying? You mean like
you know,
I'm not agreeing with you?
you don't have to agree with me. You do
So tell
not.
me, what am I saying?
You, what you doing is, you know what? I'm gonna leave it alone, Connie. You okay with me?
I'm just
Is
trying
we?
to. No, listen now. You came
I
up
know.
on the
Is we
panel,
okay?
so
Is we
if we
okay?
need,
Still learn the hard way. Is we okay? I don't have no
if we
problem. I don't have no problem with you.
listen, you came
No,
on the
I'm asking
panel.
you, are we okay?
We are just fine. I have nothing against you. You failing to realize
Well,
the
why
point
you
that I have
keep
nothing
thinking
against you.
your tongue be lashing on me for some reason? I don't know why. If you don't know
Okay,
me,
tell me where I lashed at you, and then we can go ahead and settle it.
girl, I really don't give a damn.
Okay, so then why you bring it up?
I just asked you, is we okay? And I'm done with it.
We are fine. I'm telling you, I'm looking at things
Okay,
from
okay, we
a certain
fine. That's
angle.
it. That's
Love
it.
is
You
up.
don't have
They
to say.
saying Dovey done lit some candles. That's what they saying in the chat.
Dovey
She
lit
probably
some
did.
candles.
She gonna lit some candles for all you motherfuckers. I'm just.
I don't give a damn what Dovey do over there about no candles. I don't care nothing about her candles. I don't care nothing about no goddamn candles. Cause guess who I have? I have Jesus, who is my savior, and I have His Son, who is God. So
She
I don't
doing
care nothing about
what?
no candles.
Wait a minute.
That
Hold up, Karen.
listen.
She doing what?
God, I gotta go pee.
See, you starting some shit. That's what you doing. You starting some shit. But lovely, I don't have nothing against you. I really don't. I have
I
nothing
just
against
want
you. But I was looking at things from my perspective. And just because I don't agree with you don't mean I have
okay.
something
I'm
against
fine with
you.
that. Just leave it alone. I'm fine with that girl.
Well, I mean, you came up here and brought it up here, so I'm going to address it.
No, I just came up because I had left down, and then I came up, and then you always talking shit, and I pick you out. That's all
And
it
you
is.
don't talk shit. And
Yeah,
what
I
makes your
do.
shit smell better than my
But
shit?
then, but then I said, okay, we good, girl.
Okay,
What?
we good. We good. Fine. Good.
Because you talk too
Lovely.
goddamn much.
Lovely. I know you
Lovely.
ain't talking about somebody talking too goddamn much, lovely.
Lovely.
As
Lovely.
much
If
as
you
you
say
talk.
you're good,
You
lovely, you
cannot
say you're
tell
good
me
with
not to talk,
Connie,
and I'm
but
sitting here on
you
the
got her
panel just
blocked.
like you, lovely.
Lovely, you got her blocked, so how are
I'm
you
so
good?
lovely. I love for y'all to say my name, lovely.
You
Hey,
know what lovely doing. You know what she
you
doing. She
Unblock her,
trolling.
tell your
lovely.
She
people.
trolling right
Wait a
now.
minute.
Lovely
Wait a
is
minute. Do you
trolling
tell
right
your
now.
people in your life, I love
Unblock
you,
her, lovely.
or you
Lovely
such
love.
a lovely, beautiful woman? Do y'all say that?
Unblock Connie.
See, that's
Unblock
why
her.
they mad because my name is Lovely Love. I can't help it. This ass was looking that goddamn good. Mm.
Lovely, you trolling right now. You trolling, girl. You trolling right now. You trying to get a rise out of me, girl. You ain't, girl. Listen, we good. It's okay. We
We
good.
good, girl. We good. We good. We good.
I
It's
don't know
all
about the
good.
good part
Ain't
because
no
she's still
shit.
blocked, so I
I
don't know.
promise you, ain't no shit. Cause guess what? When I click off this YouTube shit, I go to my life. And actually,
Ain't
when I
that
click
what
off
I
the light,
said?
I'm going
But
to
then
sleep.
you trying to tell me, oh no, Lovely gonna be this way, and she get off the live, she gonna still be this way. No, we don't do that.
No, 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 no. Ho, flag, flag, flag. I never said when you get off no live, you gonna be this way. Said, I said you don't
Mhm.
want to show that call log because you know that you are wrong. That's what I
Y'all
said.
want me to show the call log again? Look, look, look,
Well, you
look,
show
look,
No,
look.
everything
don't
Listen,
else.
put.
listen.
Do not put no
Let me
more
tell you
numbers.
something. I'm not gonna put that log out. I did it, and y'all still didn't understand it. So why would I come out and show the call log?
No, show the details of the call entry. That's what I was asking you for. Show the details of the call entry
And
of the
then it's
last
gonna
time you
start up
talked to
some more
Dovey.
other shit, and we didn't left that alone.
Well, hell, your community wall just last night already starting up some shit because then you going ahead showing people how to book shit and how she overpricing
Hell
people.
yeah, I did that. I ain't showing nobody
Okay,
numbers.
okay. So then
All of
what's the big difference?
all them. No, what I was doing was um I was fucking her shit up. I sure was. Because the bitch, I mean, I'm sorry, lady. The lady was lying, but at the same time, if I put them numbers out like you want me to do, what do I look like, a trick bitch? I already did that trick bitch shit. I'm not doing it no more just because of you, Connie. Who is you is a content creator
I'm
to
not a
let me know.
content creator. I'm a
Exactly.
subscriber,
You feel me? Why would I do that?
and I was subscribed to you. If you wanted to be
Oh, you
known, I was
unsubscribe to
subscribed to
me?
you. I was. I was.
So you
I really was.
unsubscribe to me over some dumbass shit.
No, 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 no.
So why why
I
why
didn't
did you
unsub-
unsubscribe to me then?
I didn't unsubscribe to you to over some dumbass shit. I
Mm-hmm.
unsubscribed to you because I saw how vindictive you could be. That wasn't
Well,
no
bitch,
dumbass
what the
shit.
fuck you think you up here doing?
What I'm
You
being
fucking with
vindictive?
content creators and you not even a creator. I mean, I'm
That's the
like,
same
Oh,
what
person
the
we
that he
Lovely
was
Love
talking about,
child,
said.
content creator
lovely,
subscriber stuff.
lovely. You are late to the party because we already had this conversation about content creators. Talk
hell
about
yeah, I am late.
subscribers
I am
and
late.
My
subscribers saying
Hey,
goodness,
you ain't even a content
my five.
creator.
well,
No,
you
we
know
ain't
what?
doing that.
You know what? You know what? I am a content creator, and it's for me to swipe left. Thank y'all for having me.
Miss
Good
Love,
night.
Lovely Love.
Miss
Bye
Love,
again.
Good
How many
fucking
times did
Miss
night.
she come?
Love.
3 times? We'll see her
Lil
a fourth time.
Daryl.
It's okay.
Lil
I
Daryl.
always
She
wonder
We'll
if
see
my
her
daddy
another
was over
time.
there.
Lil
Lovely
Daryl.
love ain't gonna give. She ain't gonna let up.
She'll be
She ain't
back.
gonna let up. And I'm
Lil
not saying
I
anything
want to
wrong
know if
about
my
her.
daddy
I'm
was
really
over
not.
there.
If y'all heard what I was saying, she's got a little
Wait,
Daryl.
Lil Daryl want to speak. Oh, what happened? What happened, Lil Daryl?
I was gonna ask Miss Love with my dad over there, cause he said he was going to her house get some milk.
Milk and cookies. You got some milk and cookies.
I'm hungry. I want some syrup.
I holler. Well, who your daddy is? My daddy named Alvin, but his daddy named Daryl. But we ain't gonna talk about that, right? Some milk and cookies.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Love, Miss
Girl,
Love, Miss Love,
love don't want to come up
come back,
here.
Miss
She
Love.
don't want. She listen. She don't want these kind of problems with me. I'll skin her ass like I skinned that catfish last night. She don't want these kind of problems with me. She don't want that shit. I guarantee you, she better stay down in the dirt chat. She better go ahead and comment because I'm gonna tell you now, I ain't with the shit.
I'm looking at Connie picture like, okay, she gonna cuss. She's soon gonna cuss. Like it's coming. And then I look up and see Lil Dara. I'm like, I'm done. I'm, I'm done. Mm-mm. And bless Lovely Love Heart. She wanted to argue and she just
Well, she wanted to argue because the liquor done got in her bloodstream and stuff. But it's okay because I'm not going to sit there and argue with you back and forth. I'm just telling her I don't have no problem with you. I'm just telling you from my point of view. And she want everybody. This is what she did with me. She want everybody in the whole beef sector to agree with her, and everybody not going to agree.
I don't agree.
Everybody ain't agree with that shit.
What happened is when she finally got Dovey and Dovey miraculously appeared, it was it was Dovey response that pissed her off. And after that, it was a wrap. She was because I feel like she genuinely was concerned. But mind you, she was up for 24. She said like 24 hours. She was up for very like she didn't sleep a day or whatever. So you do dumb shit when you tired. Okay, whatever. Fine. All that being said, Dovey response is what set her off. And then there was no turning back from that. Because then it was ego, and whatever. And that's all. And Lovey Love is she will burn the house down. She don't give a fuck. So that's where we at. I just understand the madness. I don't agree with it, but Lovely Love don't give a fuck. She don't want to be called a liar. She don't like for people to assume that she's dumb. Okay, those two things. Or
And
and
that's understandable. Nobody want to be called a liar. Nobody want to be called dumb. Nobody want to be called that. But what I'm saying is, you cannot sit here and tell me I'm coming at you. Like, do y'all think that I really
listen,
before
we
she came
agree.
up just now? Answer this for me. Before she came up just now, did I come at her?
Connie, we all
Did I
agree with
attack
you.
her?
Nope, nope. I mean, we all. She want to fight. She want to argue. You just wasn't. You're very balanced. Okay, you're not giving it to her. So
Well, that's okay. If she
just
wanna
like
fight, let's
Carrie.
get ready to rumble, bitch.
That's
Let's
just
get
like
ready.
Carrie. Carrie,
We gonna get ready. We'll
she
do it.
tried.
We'll do it all night
But
All
long.
how you gonna
night.
argue with her? Cause like, we don't even know what the main idea is. What's the topic? What's the theme? We have no idea.
Yeah, cause we was in the middle of a conversation and she just coming in. I'm in here. I'm drunk, girl. I'm drunk. Cause the fuck is going? Like, ain't nobody got time for that shit.
Damn, the Muppets went.
Girl, I'm drunk, girl. I'm gonna talk about the Connie. Connie, girl, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you mean?
Mm-mm. Who pushing her a mason jar? Meanwhile, at
Do you
Walmart.
see the
Child,
caption? Meanwhile,
Girl, I am a subscriber. And the whole time she talking about you a content creator, bitch. I ain't no content creator. When the hell I been a content creator?
Connie, she didn't even say creator right. But anyway,
What she said, content creation.
I don't
I was a content.
You a content creation.
bless her. Oh man, I ain't gonna. I still a picture
She
of
all
her
right,
with
but
Midori.
she'll be all right once this storm blows over. She gonna be all right, and it's gonna everything gonna be all right for her. But I'm not trying to fight for no Dovey. I ain't out here fist fighting for Dovey.
Listen, after that, them so-called deposits done paid for the whole house. But anyway, no ma'am, child. Talking about a deposit. That's not a deposit. That's the full price.
Look
Shit.
here. I just want Dovi's. What is it called? Dovication. What is it called? Dovication. I want it to be a success. So I'm hoping for all the best. I'm hoping that I'm really hoping that there are no more fights surrounding this. It also, you know, with what's on Lovely Love's community wall, we may have a whole nother thing happening tomorrow. Let's see what happens with that post on that community wall. We'll see what happens
But I
tomorrow.
mean, like what she posted. I mean,
Probably
it
gonna
it
open
make a lot
another
of
can of
sense.
worms.
It make a lot of sense, but it gonna open up a lot of yeah. It gonna open up some stuff.
And here I was
Hmm.
thinking that everything would have, finished their stuff, but I think something else is gonna come out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But hey, everybody was telling her take it underground, meaning like, mum's the word. And she did not heed to that instructions at least, you know? And so here we are. And I'm hoping like regardless of what, wanted to be a good thing. I just feel like she thought like like when you're going with your family or close friends, it's like in her mind maybe she was thinking about that way and then like she was gonna get a quick come up maybe. But nah, you could do that with close friends, sleep in the house or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't do that.
She's here, guys. She's not sleeping. She's here.
Ooh. Oh, Shelly. Oh,
Touch. Yeah.
but yeah,
Mm-mm.
it's gonna be another a marathon tomorrow with them receipts with Lovey Love post on the on her wall because now there's more questions. Oh, so why you said $60 was the deposit? That's the full price, child.
Yeah.
Why you couldn't just pay for the what you call it? So that's why Lovely was like, you could just pay. Why you were supposed to just put the money down? Put the money down. I'm like, well, that's a big house, and maybe, child. Anyway, I ain't going. So
It's about to open up a whole nother can of worms. And oh gosh. Mm-mm.
I
And
just I just
Miss
hope my
Dovey
eyes will
already
open long
looking
enough to
stressed
hear.
out. Hmm.
I just hope I'll be awake to hear what happens tomorrow. Because
Cold
the lights
World
are gonna
go
go off.
Cold World go on a community wall, child. Make sure you have your calculator out. Calculator, child, whatever. Mm-hmm. Do them numbers. Mm-mm.
Girl,
I
it's
don't know
a
what happened
content
between
business for
Dovey
me.
and Lovely Love, but you know, that's the nature of the beef sector, I guess.
Yeah. The one thing I do want to go to Shelly them thing to feed the homeless. But then I think about like, oh well, the money you would spend to go, that would be the money that you would send to feed the homeless. right? You see, like how anyway. So that's the only like that's a good trip with a purpose to go do something like that. But
Shells, do you want to talk about your plan that you have coming up? I guess she's still busy.
so
Okay, so at
Mhm.
least we're not gonna be hearing tomorrow about no what was the last topic in the sector? What was the last topic?
The last topic was
isn't it Dovey?
Dovey.
Yeah, and we definitely gonna
Oh, I
be
guess
talking
we're
about
going
that
back
shit
to it
today.
tomorrow then.
Because it was, the Muppet Show was like really like or like back to back episodes and shit.
Well,
And then like
Lady Nika dealt with the celebrity pig, so I don't think she has nothing more left to say because
wow.
she's not gonna get the support she thinks she can get across with Lady Nika. She's not. People love Lady Nika. You know, they've been here supporting her for the longest time. So don't get too big headed because the same way you rose is the same way you're going down. You can't come here and start going against someone like that for no reason.
But
Nah.
I don't
Uh-uh.
see I missed that fight. That's how much I disconnect because I was like gung ho, like okay, positive vibes, all that good stuff or whatever. But then it things seemed fake and made up, and I was just like, um, I am not attached to this, but you have some people who are attached, and so to
Mm-hmm.
put them through emotional roller coasters purposely is very fucked up. So that's what I don't like. If I'm going to a movie, I know I'm going to watch a fucking movie. But like some people, they identify with this persona, and if you're coming across the like, oh, this is the real me, da, 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 whatever, whatever, and people attach to that, and so when something bad happened to you, then they feel bad, whatever. Like, what about you have
Yeah.
people who's depressed and and all this stuff or whatever, and it's like that. So that's what I don't like. That's a very fucked up thing. Don't play with people emotions and shit.
I don't like people
It's
playing with people's channels and flagging them for no reason
Yeah, nah,
because
I mean, you can't,
that's just
do a like, yeah, that's some bitch move. Like,
yeah.
oh, cause
You
I
know,
don't.
you're stopping people's bag because of your feelings, because of your ego. You're gonna stop people's bags. You know what it's like to not have money. You didn't have a. You were kicked out of your house, didn't you? All rent.
Mm-mm. No,
You know what
ma'am.
it's like to not have money. Why are you
No,
trying to stop
ma'am.
people's bag? Why are you trying to stop people's bags on here? You know what it's like to not have money. Why are you gonna do that? It's not like Lady Nika depends on it. But when you're trying to hurt someone financially, just remember that word karma. When you're trying to take people's pages down, what do you think is gonna happen after you take the page down? Lady Nika rises like a phoenix. It doesn't even matter because her other page got the numbers and stuff thanks to your underhanded things that you've been doing in the background. So kudos to you for attempting to get her page down. But you're gonna get your karma. And whoever knows that I'm speaking to them, they know themselves. Your karma is coming and it's coming in due time. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I just that's not like to strike somebody. If you have just reasons, that's another thing. But it's like, oh well, because I can't make you stop talking. I don't like what you're saying. Then learn how to drag. I thought you said you're from the beef sector. I mean,
Right.
like, does the Muppet
So
Show have a beef sector? A beef sector? I don't know. I'm not sure. But like you do this shit or whatever. So it's like that's the nature of this sector. So when people channels are down, there's no motherfucking sector. So like I don't. That's the part I don't get. Just drag. Learn how to drag, or you take a L.
yeah. Or
Take a
go to
L.
the lifestyle. What was her channel support? Her channel trailer said lifestyle, fashion. I don't remember the other one. That's what her channel trailer. The celebrity pig has a channel trailer before she even started going live. And the channel trailer did not suggest at any point in time beefing. It did not suggest at any point in time getting organizations a part of stupid, dumb mess. You know? But guess what? This is where she landed. I thought she'd have. Look, let me mute.
I don't know because I don't know about Miss Muppet setting her tuppet and couldn't get away, but she came to the beef sector and fucked it. But
Okay, pretty much. I, mm, I don't even watch her anymore. Like I said, it's all a lie. Like you can't even sell me the persona. Like I can't even. Like sometimes you'd be like, "Damn, lie to me good, god damn it." But it's nah. So I don't know who got their pom
hold
poms.
on, Ronnie Q made a Ronnie Q said what
What she
can't
said?
even read it.
Lovey
She
Love
said
posted the
posted
same two
some
bathroom places.
yeah. Can you read that one? I can't see it. I'm trying to
Lovely Love
get to my
posted same two bathroom places on her wall when Dovey said her place had 9 bathrooms. So Lovely Love point is she is still in the same ballpark.
she's not in the same ballpark. Okay,
Mm.
what did it say? Lovely Love posted some 2 bathroom places on her wall when Dovey said her place had 9 bathrooms. So Lovely Love's point is she's not in the same ballpark. Okay, well, I didn't know that part. I didn't know that part either.
Now I think the point is the $60 is not a deposit. That them $60 from them 14 people will pay for the place.
She said she posted a track house. Lord, I know you better get off of this chat, Ronnie. You better get off it ASAP. Stat, stat. Leave the chat right. Give me your damn phone, Ronnie. Go over to the corner right now. Not a track house. Lord have mercy. Help this woman. This lady say a track house. Goddamn Orlando, Florida. Jeez, not a vacation track house. Ooh, that sounds like somebody I know. Oh, a vacation track house sound like Jimmy Wilson to me.
Ronnie Q,
It's, it's
what's a track home?
a
What?
track house is how they build these subdivisions. They have these houses and they build them like real quick, fast, in a hurry, and all of them look the same. All of them built the same, and they in like a subdivision together. That's a track, and they all got siding on it. Yeah,
Oh,
track
see,
house.
my ass thinking by I was like, did she mean to say trap house? Oh,
Track. It's
track.
called a track. Yeah, track
Oh,
house.
it's a thing. My bad, Ronnie Q,
It's a
because
thing.
I was thinking
Hmm.
about a trap house because like the trap house I know, when you stand at the front door, you can see the back. So okay.
Girl, not a shotgun, girl. Not the. You talking
Your
about
favorite girl is
down
back. Hold
you talking
on.
Uh,
about down in New Orleans where they have the shotgun houses where you can see the front from the back
yep.
and the back from the front.
It's
Hmm.
me, girl. It's me. It's me. I it's
Oh,
me. I want to set y'all straight. What I put on my community tab is to open up the eyes to you older or younger people what is really going on. That's all I did. And if y'all want to say that I'm trying to tear her thing down, she tearing her own thing down. So what is the issue?
Oh, nah, I see you, lovely love. I get exactly what you're doing.
Exactly. Because I'm like, okay, even though if you plant anything, you make your money, right? On the side. Ain't no problem with that. But
mm-hmm.
if you have not booked anything at this point, she probably be booking some right now. I don't know what she's doing. But she might book something at now. But I'm looking at the big picture. That's all I'm doing. But I'm not trying to shame her. Yes, I am. I'm lying. I'm shaming.
Hold up. Lovely. Hold on. I
I
think
had
I
to say,
understand. I
I
think
had
I
to say,
hold on.
because goddamn well, I don't lie too well. So, okay,
Lovely.
let me.
I think what you saying, you what you trying to say is she hustling back, not hustling, but God, I don't know how to say it. She doing business in backwards. Is that
A
what you
little,
saying?
I think a little bit, but when she first started it, and she was talking about the Airbnb, and I was like, well, love, why don't you just book everybody some rooms and, oh, excuse me, and you use the conference room, everybody can eat and you don't have to worry about that. No, I want an Airbnb and everybody gonna be in the same house. And I was like, bitch, I'm not being in the same house with some hoes I don't know. But yeah, that's her outlook at. I don't even know what she's thinking about, but it might work for her and it might backfire on her. And I was like, your best bet is I can help you with getting rates for hotel flights and everything, because when you have a group rate, you pay less. So she was like, no, she want Airbnb. I said, okay. And when she showed me the Airbnb, before we even got into it, even though I didn't pay my money, I promise you, she was like, I'll send it to you, lovely. I was like, no, I ain't paying no money. Don't send me shit. And that's what I told her. I sure did, because I didn't want to see, and they put that shit out here any goddamn gone way. So, I mean, after we got into it, but she was trying to show me then and there. Now, if you showing me and you talking to another person on the phone, y'all, I can't roll like that. And I was like, Dovey, I don't want to come to Florida and go to prison. I mean, not prison, but jail, I told her. And she was like, lovely, don't worry about it. Why be so negative? I said, it ain't negative.
Go to
It's
jail for
goddamn,
what?
it's common sense. You got people up on here, we fight all the goddamn on time, right? So I want to know who gonna be in the house. She ain't showed you that yet. Who
Well,
picked?
well. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, what I was gonna say was she said yesterday on, I don't know who panel she said it was on, but she said that if you have a problem with not knowing who gonna be in the house, then you can just go to the hotel.
Yeah, but you still have to pay $100 and some dollars. Girl, what?
Were you saying that you still got to pay the 250?
It's
No, you have to pay a
125. Child.
yeah. That's too much. And I'm like, dude, if everybody telling you, it's like if you be in a ratio, you take the good with the bad, right? Um the pros and the cons. I'm gonna put it like that. I'm gonna take the pros and fuck the cons. So if everybody's saying, I would have gave a survey, whatever. Um, I think she just need attention, and I'm done with it, because that's what I think all this shit is about. That bitch need attention because our kids
Okay,
ain't
let's.
giving it.
You say her kids ain't giving her attention.
Hell no. When your son whoop your ass, what mental state is you in?
Well, we don't want to get.
All
We don't
right,
want to get
let's
that
not go
far.
there.
We don't want to
Yeah.
I'm
get that
sorry
far.
about
But
that. I
I want.
scratched that from the record. I scratched that from the record. I apologize for
Yeah.
that.
But okay,
Yeah,
so
I don't
let's
want to
take a
talk about that.
let's take a poll, Carrie, if you don't mind. Let's take a poll. Drop down one if you're going to Dovey's event. Drop down two if you're not going.
I'm not
And-
going, but I almost
okay,
gave her my damn money
so what I'm saying is, if we not going, then why the hell we need to be talking about this right now?
because she the topic, evidently. This
We
what
wasn't
this
talking about Dovey just now. You came up here and talk about Dovey.
no, I came up here and talked about I was trying to talk about what I post. And everybody be like, lovely, you jealous and this and that. Nah, I know the scammy bitch that she is. That's what
somebody
I'm
in the
trying.
chat, somebody in the chat said that you posted houses that was 2 bedrooms and Dovey is getting 9 bed. Not,
Tell
I'm
them to
sorry, I'm
read
sorry,
it.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Tell
Scratch
them
that,
to
scratch that.
read it. Tell them to
Two
read it.
bathroom, 2 bathroom. You was posting houses that had 2 bathrooms, and Dovey is
Have
getting
you asked
houses
her
with
how many
9.
bathrooms in the house? Look, I just posted some. I was just giving you insanity what you can have in Orlando. That's all I was doing. I'm not saying that's a perfect house or that's the house she going to. No, I'm not doing that.
You saying around in the
So if I
vicinity where
could
she
pull it
gonna
up
be
this
at?
goddamn quick, if I could pull this shit up that goddamn quick, and then call the realtor and get a down payment, if she told y'all she had a down payment on a house, nope.
Not Orlando. Oh gosh. Somebody say Orlando. Oh gosh.
That's where she having it at. What you mean? So
Oh my God. Okay.
Not a.
so
Oh, I
I'm
thought he was
like,
saying a bando. I'm saying Lando.
oh
I'm saying
Lord, have
bando.
mercy. Wait,
Listen,
wait.
I'm not here to shit on Dovey's event because I want it to be a success,
You know
and I
what?
want.
I don't give a fuck if it happened or not. But what I'm trying to tell the people,
Oh gosh.
don't fuck your money up. And at first she was like, oh, we have to have it in on Sunday. 2 weeks later, damn near, she's still talking the same shit. Did she drop any money on it? Maybe so right now. I guess she got another home. She ain't got the first home she had. I don't know. I know I heard it through the grapevine. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. But y'all don't see what
But lovely love. Can I just say that I know you don't like me, but I'm gonna always give it from all perspective, right? And that's
mhm.
probably why you don't like me because we're not gonna agree on every single thing. But
That don't
no,
mean
no,
that I don't like you.
well,
You must don't
what?
like me.
No, I don't have a problem. Listen, I really don't have a problem with you. I'm telling you the God's honest truth. I
Okay,
don't
we
have a
just talk shit
problem with
about each
you.
other. Let's go. Go ahead.
I ain't talking no shit about you other than what I feel. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a
And if
minute,
it hit
who talking though? I can't. I don't know.
this Connie,
Oh, okay, go ahead.
and so what I'm saying is, if you don't like the lady and you keep saying this, why keep going on with it? It's like you saying I want to be done with it. I want to be done with the drama, but then you keep doing the same
Oh, I
thing. It's
love the
like
drama. See, Connie, you don't understand. I like the drama, and she is the drama. So, other than that, who would I talk about? That's what we do over here. We talk about what's going on right here, and they telling me, "Oh, cause y'all ain't friends no more, lovely. Leave it alone." Bullshit. I'm gonna talk about this shit. Really? You tell me what part did I go wrong at? This is what we do. This is why I hit live. This is why I hit on YouTube to talk about that bitch because she's a topic at this point. Now, if we was together, I'll be fighting you hoes. Do it make sense?
Yep. Perfect
Yep.
sense.
That's it.
okay. Well, you like I said, I don't have no I don't have no fight for Dovey. Dovey is her own grown woman. She could fight for herself. But I'm just
Mhm.
looking at it from my perspective. That's
What if
just
she
it.
called you a raggedy ass bitch? Your household, what would you say then?
What she call you?
No, I said, what if she called you that? You raggedy ass bitch, your household, your kids, and all that. What would you do?
God, of course. listen, you don't have to ask me that. You already know. Like,
You
come
gonna cuss her
on.
ass out, right?
You already know I'm gonna come out scrapping,
Okay.
but she ain't doing
So
that to
so what
me. She's
makes it
not
different
doing
from
it to me.
so what makes it different for me? We not friends no more. We not. So
I haven't
everybody like,
heard I haven't heard her say anything about really about you too nothing negative
she
like,
don't not
you
to.
know,
I just
over the
said a
last
lot of
couple of
stuff.
days.
She don't want the rest of that bullshit to come out. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't really want to
Rest
talk about
rest
her
of what,
age.
girl? Give us the tea. What rest of what? What you talking about? Rest of what?
Mm-mm. Y'all will see. You know what? You know how a person show up and show out. Yep, she gonna disappear and be sick on y'all motherfucking ass. And then, okay, this the tea. She gonna take your motherfucking money. I promise you. I done already told you. I didn't gave y'all the tools. It's for y'all to put it together, right? Cause ain't nothing booked, and she going from house to house to house, and it is what it is. Maybe maybe lovely love just lying. I'll take the fall for that. I know how to stand up on myself. Hey,
Okay,
I'm
can
just
I ask you something? Can I ask you something for real? Like for real,
yeah,
for real. If y'all was that close friends and y'all been friends that long,
we ain't that
why
damn close.
y'all
Go ahead.
oh y'all wasn't close?
We just talked on the phone.
So then why you been panicking and like that about her and talking about ain't no man used to answer her phone. Like why you was going through all that if
It's
y'all
not.
wasn't
You know
close?
why I said that? And people get it all twisted. Only reason why I got concerned because her goddamn son whooped her ass. Y'all remember that? And then when a dude answered her phone, she never told me nothing. I'm talking to her every day. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, can I please talk to Dovey? Nope, click. And then when I kept calling back, he was like, me don't speak no English. I was like, what kind of game is this?
Well, you
You know,
know that
I
man didn't speak no English now.
no. He know how to say you got the wrong goddamn number.
You know that's the first thing they learn. They learn different little
Baby.
basic terms.
And then Tracy called the bitch on the number, and which Dobie said, oh, that number is deleted. I don't have that number no more. Tracy World was like, yeah, lovely. I
No
did call.
lovely. No
I
lovely.
promise.
I saw
Look,
I saw that live with you and Tracy, and Tracy said she did not call the number. She did not call the wrong number.
she called the number that we've
I'm
been
sorry.
calling.
I'm
It
sorry.
it,
She
it,
did
it really
not.
don't matter. At this point, it really don't goddamn matter.
So then
Whatever
what's your okay, can I ask
holy
you this?
nigga she have up in there, that's not my issue. My issue was I was concerned about her. That's it, and that's all. I was concerned about her. I don't know about anybody else, but I really was. Because I talk to this lady every goddamn day. So when this happened, I wouldn't call her. But she had
Mm-hmm.
called me. And then I was just returning her call, and I was like, hold up. When the nigga said, hello, how the fuck I'm gonna get the number wrong when we all got fucking this goddamn computer shit? All you have to do is punch on it. So
Wait a
how did I
minute
go?
now. Hold up, flag, because you can't say too many things in the court of law. You got to back up a little bit. You got to say a
I
little
know,
bit of
but
stuff,
when you
and
go
then
to
we
your
get interrogated. You
wait a
got to
minute,
do it like piece by piece.
wait,
So
I know, but wait a minute,
listen
hold up.
now.
When you go to your call log and you want to call a loved one, or you missed the call, right? I'm gonna put it like that. All you have to do is punch on it. Who the fuck is gonna call? Answer that for me.
So
Okay.
you called from your recent call list, your
I
recent call
called
list.
from what she had called from me back. I mean, I had missed her call, and I just punched the goddamn number. That's what we do.
So could it have been that you called her earlier on the wrong number and that person called you back and
I
you
did
had a
not call
missed
her
call
at
from the
all.
wrong
She
number?
called me. She had called me early. So when I look back on my call log, I was like, oh, let me call her back. This ain't nothing unusual. So I punched it, and then that's what I got. I was like, oh, damn. And I was like, oh. When the dude answered the phone, he was like, how you doing? And I was like, all right. I was like, can I please speak to Dovey? Because I was shocked at this moment. And he said, no. So in my brain, I was like, damn, did her son come out of jail and all that? Because remember, her son had whooped her ass and all that brutal shit that she went through that she told us. And I'm like, So I hung up and I called back. He answered again. And I was like, well, where Dobie at? No. And hung up. And so I kept calling back before I even went over there to Goosey. I kept calling back. And I was like, well, who is this? I said, is you her son? And he was like, no, I don't speak no English. I said, get the fuck up out of here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So evidently, she wanted this shit to happen. So I made it happen for her. Bitch, I ain't fucking with you no more. Don't do me like that because I care too much. You don't do no dumbass shit like that. And then that's when I put the, and then everybody's like, oh, lovely, you dox her and this and that. Well, only way I could tell you the numbers that I call and they still was answering, huh?
Well, lovely, you know what could save your reputation right now? For real?
Girl, fuck
'Cause
my
you know,
reputation. I don't
but
even
you,
have a reputation.
well, I mean, you're saying this story on different panels, so I mean, it means something to you. You're not going to admit it, but it means something to you, because you're a content creator, and
Mm.
you don't want to be losing subscribers and losing people, over some dumb shit, right? So what could save your reputation is what I suggested to you earlier. Go ahead and look at the last time you and Dobie was actually on the phone. The most recent time you guys were on the phone.
Girl, you gonna open up another wound.
And
Mm-mm.
click on that call entry. And it would the number is gonna pop up. You can even look in the
Do you
details.
remember when we got into it? What was that date?
I don't I don't recall. I don't remember the date, but I know it was
Mm.
last week. Wasn't it last week, ain't it?
I don't know. Do anybody on the panel know?
What's going on? I stepped out for a while. What's going on? You
Well,
guys
we
done fussing with each other?
No, we not fussing. We
no,
just
we ain't fussing.
talking.
But
Okay.
I'm just trying to tell her all she gotta do is just go in her call log and click on the last time she actually talked to Dovey and click on
And
that
if I post
call
that, guess
entry.
what? I'm still a hater at the end of the day at this point.
Well,
Lovely. I heard that you've been getting some calls from a private number. What? You don't answer private numbers?
Girl, they gonna go to straight to voicemail. It don't matter.
You don't answer private calls. you
I
should
don't know.
you should answer one of those private numbers when it comes up, okay?
No, 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 no. I ain't answering none of that shit. I go straight to there.
Okay, so wait a minute,
They
hold on.
be like, and at first I was saying some shit, and now what you gonna get is silence.
Uh,
Fucking.
So wait a
but
minute, hold on.
go ahead, go ahead.
So a man answered the phone that wasn't her son, and he was very short with you and hung up both times, right?
I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was her son or not. I just knew
No,
a
no.
man that asked her for.
So why did you
When
get upset
when
with
you
Dovey?
when you asked him, was he her son? He said no. Okay, you said yes.
Yeah, he
Okay,
said no. He said no.
okay. So have you considered that maybe he was so short with you and wanted to get you off the phone because you interrupted him from doing what they was doing and he wanted to get back to it?
I don't know, but when I talked to her, she still was like, lovely. When I hung up on when we had the back, and I was like, Dobie, you know damn well all this shit that's happening in your goddamn life. Why would you do this? And she said, well, lovely. She was like, why would you be all upset? Bitch, why wouldn't I? Because you know what? Nobody don't her family do not love her. So I mean, crucify me for being a lovable person for you. So she told me that, and I was like, oh, okay, all right. That's what I told her because she was like, why is you worried about me and whoever? I was like, with Dovey, all you have to do is text me and be like, girl, I'm okay. And I guess she felt like I don't have to do that. But then I know your fucking life and what the fuck you do. And if y'all ever think back when the bitch said, oh, she got all these goddamn millions of dollars and her husband took all that shit. I mean, what the fuck y'all want me to think? And I'm like,
Okay,
girl,
lovely. Hold on. Wait, this an open panel now. You gonna have to
okay.
tell us what she do to make you feel so panicky to
And I said I
get
was
to
out of
that point.
order. I own up to that. I was out of order. And if she wants some dick, but at the same time, I didn't know her son would answer the phone because she a weird bitch. And
Wait a minute, you ain't gonna glide over that right now. You said that
no,
she
no,
she
no, no,
wants
no,
some
no,
what?
no. He whooped her motherfucking ass. You remember that?
No, I'm talking about before you said the son comment. You said that she wants some what?
No, I'm just saying. Her son had whooped
If
her
you loved
ass.
her, if you loved her at one point and you're calling her and you're not getting her, you didn't need to get so upset.
No, it's
That's
kind
the
of
point by
over
the
now
scenario.
because
You didn't
no,
have to
it's
get that
over now
upset. You're
because
trying to
I
get
heard.
her. I think you were sleep deprived. I think you were sleep deprived and you were upset because you weren't getting her and it made you think irrationally. Is that what
I was
happened?
sleep deprived. You what?
Yeah, you
No.
weren't sleeping. You were up.
I was
Don't
asleep
you
when she was
remember?
calling me. I was up that night and I was
Yeah, but
like
you had
calling her
also said
back.
that you weren't.
Wait,
Didn't you
wait a
say you
minute, wait
weren't
a
able
minute.
to sleep?
I was calling her back because I was asleep when she called me. That's what made me call her back. Dobie called me all times of the goddamn night. Girl, I don't even be answering that shit because I be asleep.
So
You get
you're
what I'm
Did you
saying?
saying
call
that
her?
the
Did you
number that
call her
so all
before
you
you went to sleep? Did you call her before you went to sleep? Before you fell asleep? Did you happen
No.
to call her?
When I woke up, I seen I missed her call. I said, okay. And I had to do my thing, what I do when I get up. And then I called her back. And the man answered. I was like, whoa. It took
Did you
me
call?
for a thought.
Did you
She
call her
tell
the
me
day
everything.
before?
Yeah.
You called her the day before and she didn't answer, right?
No, she did. We have talked. So I'm like, usually we talk about everything, right? So I could have misconstrued or whatever. But she never said, oh girl. You know how girlfriends talk, um, girl, I got a date or something. So that kind of took me far back when I called and he answered and I was like, whoa. I was like, hey, how you doing? I was like, can I speak to Dovey? And he said, no, click. He didn't sound like he had an accent at that point. He said no. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know. But you know what? It doesn't matter. She did this bullshit and it is what it is.
all
And
right, I
guess
guess
what? Keep your
Yeah.
eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
I'm
So
done
we're
with
gonna.
it. Actually.
Yeah, I hope so. You said keep our eyes open. I'm pretty sure the streets are gonna be lit tomorrow, um, because we don't know what this is gonna cause right now. But leave Dovey alone for a while, okay?
I probably won't.
Oh my God.
No, you want the honest God truth? I don't lie. I'm not a fake bitch. If hey, if I wake up in the morning and I hear some shit, bitch, I'm gonna be right up on it. hmm That's exactly what we do over here. I'm not no kumbaya ass bitch.
But the thing is,
So,
do you start?
mm-mm.
Yeah. All right. It doesn't even matter what I ask.
It don't matter. It don't matter because Lovely got her head set on whatever she gon' whatever her opinion
I
is.
don't
And if
care
you
who it
say,
is. It could be her, anybody. If I want to get on live and talk about the shit, whatever's going down, that's what I'm gonna talk about. That's just it. You know how we roll over here. Don't
Well,
act like so
lovely
speak
in the
my job,
sector,
but
people
maybe I'm
people
on the
talk
wrong
about
sector.
stuff that people talk about
I'm
stuff
on the
that's
wrong
happening,
sector.
but then when you go out of your way to cause the problem,
I really don't go
it's
on
another
my way. All
scenario.
I do is punch on the goddamn computer, just like everybody else, right? I just
meaning
gave
go
y'all
out
And
something
your
it all
go out
it
your
on
all
my
way.
start.
community tab.
You know
On
what
my
it all
community tab.
started.
I was trying to tell y'all is look at the situation. I know how Dobie roll. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I know what Dobie had told me and all that. I'm like, God damn.
So why
She
you
finna.
ain't never tell us this? Why you ain't never, if she
I'm
wasn't
telling
your
you
friend,
now. What the hell you mean?
why you ain't never tell us this before y'all fall out? Why, if she wasn't your friend, y'all wasn't close like that, why you ain't come
Because
out and
you
say, you
know
know what,
what? Let me tell you this.
Dobie
Let me tell
ain't
you this.
shit?
Would you tell off on your friend if they was fucking up?
You
Would
say
you tell
y'all
off?
wasn't friends.
No. When you be cool with people, would you tell off on them? Please tell me.
I
Hell
can't
no,
answer
you're
that.
not.
I can't answer that
I know
because
you
you
can't
just
answer that
because
because
you
you know
just
why? You know why? Because you don't say shit.
you
You
just
don't say
told us
shit.
the
No, wait a
reason
minute,
why I
wait a minute,
can't
wait a minute.
answer
Hold
it.
up, hold up.
Hmm.
You don't say
Hmm.
shit until they shit on you. And then you be like, fuck this bitch. And that's how
No,
women roll. I don't know how to
no,
I don't,
I don't roll like that. I don't roll like
well,
that. If I'm
we
not
all
your
don't roll the same. We all don't roll the same, baby girl. We do not. But this is the way I roll. I'll be cool with your ass. And guess what I said? I almost gave her my goddamn money. And when she said no refund and all that shit, almost gave the bitch the whole 250. And I would have been pissed right now because I couldn't get my 250 back. Nah, my feelings said, hold up, bitch, bag back. And that's what I did. So what you want me
Okay.
to say?
Well,
Because
all
she
right.
would have got the
Well,
money. She would have got the money and good intentions. I mean, don't get me wrong. Dobie have good intentions, but she don't want to listen to nobody. She just fucked up. She just basically fucked up because I told her, I was like, Dobie, when she first came out with it in November, I said, Dobie, now look, bitch, we all ain't gonna be in no same ass house. It seemed like she having a problem with she need hugs and I don't know. I don't know. The son done whooped her ass. Her kids don't fuck with her. Her family don't fuck with her, even though she went to her family. Remember that? She went to her family when they
Dovey's
had
gonna
that.
deal with your ass tomorrow.
I don't give a fuck when she did when her
Dovey is
family
gonna fuck you up
when I
tomorrow,
don't give a
girl.
fuck. But
Dovey
when
is
she
gonna
had that,
fuck you up
her
tomorrow.
family
Dovey's
had.
gonna.
Let me tell you something. She went over there with
Dovey's
her
gonna come for you
family
tomorrow,
at the
full force.
R&B. Wait a minute. When they went all over there, they sponsor her. Dovey didn't have to pay a goddamn thing. But she get on YouTube like I'm sick of these kids, and then her sister was doing, her craft and all that shit. And then she turned around and talk about her goddamn sister. I said, bitch, bye. Really, bitch? Y'all forgot?
Well, I don't know
Mm,
everything that happened, to be honest. I only catch what
exactly.
I can catch when I'm not at work
Thank
and
you for
stuff.
having me up
But
here. I gotta get up there because
the
my throat is getting real sore. But I
okay.
thank
All
y'all, and
right,
y'all
thank
can
you
talk
again,
about me.
lovely
But I'm
girl.
just
Bye,
I'm
lovely.
just giving y'all some key information to think about. I mean, if Dobie do, if
So your
she,
message to everyone, lovely love,
no,
is to look at my
if
community
she do
wall
well,
and pay
if she do
attention.
well or not, I don't give a damn.
Oh, you guys were just cool. Oh my God, look at how
Well, we
far
was
it's
just
gone.
cool, but you know what? It's kind of fucked up that it did happen that way. And you know what? I started it. I
Okay,
don't hide my hand.
can I ask you something, lovely?
Yeah.
If this is somebody who you not close with and you expose them and you go all these
That's
extra
how
lengths
dumb as
and
hell. 'Cause if I'm not close to you, how can I know you? A little bit. I can know you a little bit if I'm not close to you.
who I'm talking about Dovey.
But what
If
you
she is
just said,
I said if she is someone who you're not really that close with and you go all these lengths to what I'm saying, like expose her and go on your campaign and your tour, like
well, you know what?
what
Let me tell
like
you
what
something
do
like
you
this.
huh?
Let me tell you something like this. She called me all the time. Oh, this bitch and this and that. I was like, girl, they getting their money or views and all that. She with the views. And I was like, oh, no, I don't do that. Right. So I said, Dobie, it comes a time when it's going to be your time. That's what I told Dobie. And I said, all you have to do is go up there and talk about a bitch. That's what I told Dobie. She never did it. So evidently, I don't know what she was thinking in her brain when she pulled this bullshit on me. She knew how I was going to react. She knew exactly how I was going to react. And she got what she wanted. And that's all I could say because she always count numbers. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn numbers. I really don't. This is not no business to me. This just come up here fucking with y'all and just have a who's snoring? Somebody snoring. Fuck what you talking about.
Mom's
But
Mighty Zion, is that you? Oh, we got someone in the back.
okay. But anyway, I was
All right,
like,
lovely love.
girl, all right, good night.
Oh, you are still talking? Okay. Well,
Look,
did she
no, it
jump
ain't me
down?
snoring. I'm up here. I'm up here clowning silently.
There goes lovely, guys. That's lovely.
Bless
I
her heart.
understand some people are frustrated with what she's saying, but because I said it's an open chat, I just make it open. Okay. Hey, Absolute, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear you. Hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Nah, I was trying to come on here to say something I heard, man. That threw me through a loop, man. Cause Lovely, I seen her when she used to be cooking on her page and doing all that cool shit, but then she turned into a gangster. Boy, that threw me through a loop.
I spoke to her about it. I told her already. Lovely, you do so why don't you just do a cooking channel? You may have your
Yeah,
two channels. And she said no, she don't. She's not into it. She would do
yeah.
good with a cooking channel. She would.
She need to find something different because this ain't her field. I
I
mean,
don't know
she's
what
good.
happened. I think there's something deeper than what we see here. And I don't
I
know
don't
what it
really
is,
know
and
either.
that's one of the reasons why I'm not making no more comments about this whole thing. I hope
No,
I just let people comment. I'm not, saying
no,
much
Carrie, say
anyway.
less, man. I just came up to tap in, man. She jumped out as soon as I came up. I wanted
Type
to
your
say
answer
something
in
to
the
her.
chat, lovely.
Huh?
You can still say it to her. She listens. She's listening. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just dropping down. I'm about to drop down. Hey man, y'all have a good one. Everybody in this chat, man. I think Hutch is asleep.
I'm,
Hutch.
I'm glad she's asleep. She needs to.
Lord Jesus. I'm in your chat, Carrie.
All right. Thanks for coming up.
Say less,
Thank you
man.
guys. I appreciate you guys. Is is there anybody else? Anybody else has something to say? Ooh, she's back, girl. Today's on. I'm leaving here in 15 minutes. Let's see what's happening.
Okay, I'm here.
Somebody gotta drop down. Absolute. Cause hold on. One, two, three, four, five. Where is he? I guess you can't come back, so you can ask her what you gotta ask her.
Well, god
Who
dang, that's
fell
the reason
down?
why I came up.
I think
He's
he gonna. I
coming.
think he gonna come back up, lovely.
Okay.
Thank you, Cole. Where are you, Absolute? She's here. You wanted to talk to her. Here she is. Who dropped
Mm-hmm.
down?
I think she probably fell asleep, and
Mighty
she
Zion.
was on the phone. Her
Oh
device
my. Oh,
probably died.
Why else had you sit up there? She ain't saying nothing. Drop her.
no. I'm
She
gonna
probably
let this
sleep.
one. Let me see something. Come on, Absolute.
Hmm.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Hey, boo, how you doing? What you have to something to say to
Lovely,
love?
what's been up, man? Yeah. Hey,
What's up,
let me
boo?
say this. You know who I am. You know my mama. What's going on?
I'm just
What
chilling.
what's this midlife crisis you going through, bro?
Why I gotta go through me like
You turning into Tupac and shit, man. What's happening, man?
well, shit? If I could turn into Tupac, I'll be good, right? No, ain't no problem.
I'm just saying, man. Like I fucking rock and roll with you, man. Like, but you starting to change, gang.
How I'm changing?
And you be online. Only time you be on here is when you lit.
Well, I'm on high. Is that working?
Uh,
This is my first day though, for real. I was just playing with you. This is my first day. But every time I get online, I do not be high. I mean, drunk. I don't be drunk. I be sober as a fool. And they be like, "Oh, you just a drunk," because that's what they label me as. And I was like, "Well, damn. If that's all
I
they
think he
got to
fell
say about
down.
love and stuff,
Something happened.
I'll take that. I would take that for real, for real."
Lovely. He fell down. So
Oh,
I think he
but
lost
everybody think a
connection.
motherfucker like me be
Oh,
like
he's back. Hold
drunk
on. Hold
every
on.
single day. I'm like,
yeah,
how could you?
I apologize.
Okay. Yeah, but every day I don't be drunk.
I hear
So
you, man. I'm not trying to count your days that you drunk, man. What I'm saying is, why do you got to put the bottle to your face when you get on here?
well, I have, and I have done
Man,
a lot.
yeah. What you mean? You ain't got to
Yeah,
tell me.
because when wait a minute, hold up. That don't mean because I snap out on a person that I'm always drunk. No, I will snap out on you any given day, sober or
We ain't
not.
went back and forth before too, so it ain't nothing new. I ain't tweaking on that. But what I'm saying is, I can tell when you buzzing, lovely. You feel
How
me?
you know? How you know? Let me see. How you
Because
know?
I've been around you for about 2 years now, if not more.
But wait a minute, how do
You
you
feel me?
know?
That was me that used to come to your page and watch you when you was cooking. That was me.
Oh yeah.
And it disappoints me. You know what I'm saying? When I see you sloppy out here. You feel me?
I'm not sloppy out here. What the hell you mean?
Uh, I don't know. You're not getting what I'm saying, and I ain't gonna do this song. This ain't no live thing.
No,
I'm not
I
trying to do that.
no. Listen. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm taking it, but how was sloppy? That's all I'm asking you.
Ask the people around you on this panel.
I don't know. I'm asking you. If I'm
Connie, are
sloppy,
you here?
if I'm
I'm here.
sloppy,
I'm here.
if I'm
Okay.
sloppy, what
Just
am I
my
doing
five
wrong?
cents. Are you here?
I'm not
All
asking for
three of
other
us are here.
people. I'm asking you.
I hear
You
you,
said I was.
but I'm trying to tell you,
I know,
lovely.
baby
I'm not.
boy.
What I ain't
I'm
gonna do is talk crazy to you in public. Well, but I'm trying to tell you,
okay.
like, you looking crazy out here, babe.
Why do I look crazy?
Because you out. Listen to yourself, man. Just record this. Go back and look at this live when you get off of this
No,
call.
you know what? You got to tell me because I'm not understanding.
I'm
If
trying
you're
to
gonna
tell
put
you,
that
man.
on
What
my
what can I
name,
say?
if you're gonna put that on my name, wait a minute, hold up. I had a phone call. I
Put
hope y'all
what
can
on your
still hear
name?
me. No, my sound went down. But if you're gonna put that on me and me and you talking like woman and man or man to man, but I ain't no man. You don't have to ask for nobody else. If you have a problem with me, let me know. That's being a goddamn old man to me.
Hey, lovely. I just told you.
You ain't told me that. Oh my God. Let me go.
Lord,
My phone
Lord,
keep calling y'all. I'm sorry.
yeah, you need to
I'll
be
get
I
out
know
back
there,
who's
at
man.
you,
Go
bro.
go eat a bowl of cereal, John.
I promise you,
Go eat a
I'll get
bowl of
back because
cereal.
once I'm on live and once you on a
Does anybody
ScreenRound
know
and you
who's
keep getting
calling,
phone
Lovely?
calls,
Is it a private
I
number,
gotta go.
Lovely?
I can't even hear what y'all
I
saying.
wonder if it's a
But you know
private
Maybe
what?
I'm.
number.
I got you. Hold up, I'll be
Hey,
back.
hey,
I'll
hey,
be.
lovely, lovely,
Oh,
lovely. Hey, listen, hold up. What I ain't gonna do is shit on her. Lovely, I love
She
you,
can't.
girl.
She won't hear
You
you.
tweaking, bro. You tweaking. You need to go eat some cereal with extra milk.
Lovely, Lovely's getting a
Well, stay
call.
stay up here for a minute. I think she said she gonna come right back. Maybe y'all can
It
Connie
sounds
wants her
good,
because
back.
man. Man, that's
Connie,
that's that's
Connie, you
people's
want her
man. She's
back,
just
huh?
tweaking.
Don't make me bring little Daryl.
huh?
I said, don't make me bring little Daryl back. He talking about milk and cereal.
No, little Daryl can't come back. We don't need no milk and cookies right now. But if you
You
feel
know,
like it, go ahead and pleasure yourself.
you know. I did not
Girl.
think this would end this way because all of this stemmed from one phone call or the return of a phone call, and it turned to all of this. It's
Hey,
amazing.
that's petty, Carrie. That's so petty, ain't it?
Yeah,
That's very petty.
and then it turned on to the vacation and stuff. Yeah, it's a lot
Yeah.
going on. It's a lot.
Connie, you active though, man. I see you, bro. I see you. You
Huh?
active. It says you active. You active.
Listen, I be in the streets. I don't be that active. Don't be trying to put the active on it now.
No,
I don't. I don't.
I ain't trying to do you like that. I'm just saying. I
I
see you
be.
talking and you be on the panel. You be in the
Yeah, I
chat
be.
too.
I be on. I have selective panels. You know what I'm saying? I'm very selective, but
Nah, I wasn't trying to go there with you.
yeah, no, I ain't taking no kind of way. But at the same time, I think coming from somebody who know her and who she respect and you respect her, like it's not gonna come
Hey,
off
Rhonda.
from me because you see how she was coming at me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't know how long you've been in this chat or whatever, but she's
Well, I've known that
it's not
girl
gonna
for
come
almost
well from me
two and
because
a half, 3 years, man. I've known her since I've known five. And I've known these people.
Absolute is a bit disappointed. He's saying that the way he used to see her when she just started, she
Yeah,
was the lovely love, but he's
yeah.
saying that her demeanor changed a bit.
Now she the
You
drunken
know,
love.
Well, she deem herself that because she get on panels saying, I'm a drunk and I'm this and like, don't be
Man,
saying that about yourself.
I don't even mind nobody having a sip or two and doing their thing. But why you got to do that right before you get on live? Why you got to do it on live? You know what I mean? Take your live, make your shit, get your coins. You know what I'm saying, and then get off and get your buzz on. It's that simple. But you want to get on here and make a fool of yourself in front of everybody, man.
Or even if you
I'm,
drinking, at least be coherent and at
man,
least, be
ain't
able to
nothing wrong with
handle
buzzing.
handle a panel of 6 people.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I mean, cause you can buzz and have a good time. Cause I
Hmm.
smoke when I'm talking to y'all. I'm smoking.
Hmm.
But shit, God, dog, man, you just lose yourself. You know what I'm saying? And she don't even be talking right. Like she just be sounding crazy. I'm like, nah, this ain't the same person, man. Cause I used to watch her cook meals, and I'd be like, man, hell yeah, that shit look fire. Woo, 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 woo. But now
Mm-mm.
I just, I was trying to strive for her page, but now I don't give a fuck, man. She just be on some weirdo shit.
Well, that's why I
Like,
was trying to tell her earlier. This ain't no bashing segment, but I was trying to tell her earlier. I was subscribed to you. I was subscribed to her, but
right,
I had to get come up off of that because I really wasn't liking what I was seeing. you know
right,
when it
right,
when it came to this, and she said, oh, you unsubscribed to me because of Adobe. It wasn't because, no, she said you unsubscribed to me over some dumb shit, and it wasn't no dumb shit. It was because you were being belligerent in your actions.
right,
And when you
right,
become to a point where you can't rationalize in your own personal mind before you hit a send post button or whatever on the community wall,
right,
then and then you still going on and on and on about it. So why should I be subscribed to you? I
right.
know this. And she said, it's the beef sector. Yeah, it's the beef sector. I can select who I want to be subscribed to.
Yeah, nah, but see, she's taking that in the wrong context. I didn't like when she said that because yeah, this the beef sector, but we not going and looking just for drama. You know what I'm saying? When it
And
come,
we
it come.
ain't doxing, not normal
Yeah,
rationalizing people. Ain't doxing.
yeah. Yeah. I didn't like how she said that. That's drunk talk. See, you the motherfucker that go to the bar just to start a fight. That ain't us. We the ones that ain't scared of the fight. You feel me? I don't
Right.
think she get the beef sector, man. I've been here too long, man. She can't come over here. And I remember I didn't bring her up. I ain't gonna say that, but I remember supporting her when nobody was messing with her. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mm.
to the point where nobody was really rocking with her. And she can tell you that. Lovely to tell you that. My mama even brought her up. You know what I'm saying? That's why it hurt my feelings just to see her out here like that. I'm just like, damn,
Who's
we
your
just
mom?
drinking. Didi,
Who's the mama you talking about?
Didi,
Dee
Didi,
Lufu?
Diva
You call
Didi.
her your
That's my
mom?
mama. Nah, I don't call her my mom. That's my mother. That's how I came on YouTube,
What's her
Diva
name?
Didi.
You talking about Deidre?
No, Diva Didi. She's not
Diva?
on here no more. Yeah, Diva.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's not on here no more. She left this shit. I mean, Lovely has something to do with that. She just like, Lord, it's too much drama for her.
She had something to do with your mom being coming up off of the YouTube.
With my mom saying, fuck this. Yeah. I mean, because it's
Did
just
she
it's too
see
much
Lovely
drama.
behaving a particular way? And she
Yeah.
said, fuck
Yeah.
this, I'm out,
Yeah. Carrie, yeah. She saw her changing. And
Wow,
it ain't
okay.
just her. I'm not gonna blame this shit on I ain't gonna blame this shit on Lovely. You know what I'm saying? But she saw the whole sector changing. It was kind of different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
the
she saw
sector was
everybody.
different. It was different before.
Yeah,
Before it was even called the beef sector. We was here probably before it was even called the beef sector.
yeah. I've been on here since 17. Yeah,
Okay. Well, I've been here
yeah.
since 14, 15.
Shout out to
Before
you.
people like before VS and them start coming up
Yeah,
in
I checked
Shout
my,
out.
the
my
Yeah,
channel. I saw that I 2014 is when I opened this account. But at that
yeah.
point, I was
yeah.
watching. other beef, and I don't call the word
Yeah,
beef, you know.
watching James drag Justin J and all them people.
I've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
I've been here since before Maddie and Kaya broke up.
Okay, so that was about 2017, about 2018 maybe,
So I was at
2019.
the beginning.
Hmm.
Okay.
I know. I saw VS. I saw that tear. Oh Lord.
Oh man, that was a
See,
highlight of the beef sector. I ain't gonna lie.
I can't even cap, man. I really, she really had lit. She had it lit, man. I ain't gonna even
Hmm.
that. What was that show she had? What was that
The
show she
mess
had?
express,
The what?
the mess express.
What you say, Carrie? Can't hear you.
Yeah, I still didn't
The
hear you.
mess express. That's what you're talking about. The
The
mess
Mess
express.
Express. Yeah, the Mess
Mhm.
Express. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No cap. Yeah, that was lit. I ain't gonna even cap, man. You can't even hate on that because that was part of the sector. Like that girl had a whole TV show every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the sector was different back then, though, man. We knew how to play with each other without being so personal, man. When it started getting personal, I think that's when my mind
I think
started.
I beg
On
to
my head.
differ with that one because I think it was getting real personal.
Was it?
Yeah, it got
Yeah,
dirty a few
they were
times
getting
with
real personal back then. Yeah, they were
yeah,
doxing.
got dirty a few times.
Yeah,
Even though
that
I
was
didn't
back
watch
and
her as
hard. Yeah,
much,
yeah,
I
yeah,
really
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
watch her
Back.
like that. Yeah,
Oh, you
I
didn't watch
came.
it?
we've come a long way.
Cole's World said I came on when Tracy was in front of the curio cabinet. Child, them was the days, okay?
Hey
Yeah,
y'all, I've been running
Tracy
around
used to
these
have
streets minding my business and yours too.
I was out in the streets minding my business and y'all's too.
Child,
Hey,
I was
T
running
Sway,
okay.
around
thank
so
you for
much
subbing.
I done left my shoe somewhere I can't find it.
And for some of those in the chat who don't really know and carry don't slap me, but for some of those in the chat who really don't know like the start of the beef sector stuff, you can go to like Billie Jean. She has like different little videos that will show you like the onset of some of these people beefs in the sector. um so you can go to Billie Jean and kind of reference yourself, but she don't show every single thing, but it's kind of like some of the main people and how they started out their beef. It'll give you a good reference to how and go to the different ones channel, but maybe not VS because I don't know if her channel is still up, but like
So
people like
I'm,
Five
I'm gonna ask
Days
this. I'm
and
gonna ask this on this live. Hey, how long is VS gone?
well, she's supposed to be back next. Well, she's supposed to be going. They're going back to court. What, next year, right?
Not
has it
sure. I'm not
has it been
sure.
two
That's why I'm
years?
asking.
Maybe the
Man,
chat knows. I don't know.
I think time served, man.
It was
Shit, I ain't fucked up with her. I ain't got no problems with
19,
her like
right?
that.
Boy, if she come back, do you not know? Do you
Stirring
not
the pot, huh?
know? These people
Stirring the
gonna
pot.
be shaking the darn in their darn boots, boy. I'm telling you, they're gonna be
Stirring the
shaking in their
pot.
boots.
She's just a good part of the sector, man. I can't even talk that. Me and her never got along. You know what I mean? But she's a very important part of this sector, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, this shit's just wild, though. I mean, it is what it is. I don't even know what happened. I don't know why she got banned, and I don't care.
Okay, Cole's World said it's Wiley said it's next year.
Next year, that's what's up. So let her hold her head up, man. I ain't fucked up with
I never
VS.
been a real big fan of her, but
Me either.
you know, you're not a fan of everybody, but they make up the B sector, they give the content and they being talked about. So
Yeah, yeah. I've never been. I don't do clouds. I don't stand in nobody's clouds. I don't go on nobody's shit. But I did with her. I would go over
Mm.
there and I wouldn't say a word and I'd just be looking. You know what I'm saying?
Can Miss Rhonda come up for a minute? I really want to say something to Miss Rhonda. Please, since Lovely going and she going to eat her barbecue.
Miss
Can
Rhonda pop up.
can Miss Rhonda, if you
Thank
feel
you,
like it, can you
Susan.
come up for a minute?
Carrie, do you mind if I share something?
Who's that? Just my five? Who asked?
Me, I did.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Dee Dee Jones, don't start. Don't start, Dee Dee. It's an open panel, Dee Dee. Dee Dee said, y'all, the whole chat be killing me. Y'all think that the panel is something? That chat, that's where the real action at, okay?
See, you laced up. I can't even see it, Connie.
All you gotta do is click on, okay, if you in the stream yard right now, click on chat
Right,
and then click on you see private chat and comments.
right,
Click on comments and it show everybody stuff. But you can't reply. You have to have a second device to reply.
right. I see it. Yeah, I
You see
see
it?
it.
Okay.
Yeah, they in there going. Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
I can respect people who do other content and not just straight beef in the sector, you know?
Yeah,
Shows that they are
true, Terry.
creative and that they can hold other audiences and stuff.
Oh, Coesworld, I
Too.
love you too.
So
Oh, my hair. Oh, it's not
it
me.
was
It's my
terrible,
hair.
doesn't it?
Okay. Okay. If you feel like it,
Just
you can show that, and it's just a little thing to make some people chuckle since we talking about the history of the beef sector.
Right.
you mean share the link with the chat?
Or if you want to play it, or
I don't wanna be flagged though.
oh no, that's mine. I'm not gonna flag you.
Say it in a full sentence. Hold
I
on.
said that's I said that's mine. I'm not gonna flag you.
Hold on. Ooh child. Guess who's here?
Hey, what's that? What's
Hey,
Hey,
Miss
everybody.
Rhonda.
Hey Rhonda.
Yeah.
man?
Hi,
Let me
Carrie.
subscribe,
Hi,
man.
everybody.
Hold up. Say
Hey,
that.
Miss Rhonda.
Hi, Connie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. You can call me up here to go off on me.
No, I'm not gonna call you just to go off on you. No, I'm not gonna do that. But I did wanna reference or speak about, the other night. You remember, I know you remember because you be remembering everything.
Yeah, I remember.
Hmm.
I didn't mean to, talk to you like that. Um, I, you know, I'm not gonna say nothing in defense of myself because I was wrong.
Y'all hear me?
What you say?
I'm not gonna say anything in defense of myself because I was really wrong. Connie. You know I be tripping.
Okay, well, I think that you probably had good intentions. You know, I think you no, I don't have a channel, Cole's World. I'm a subscriber. I think
Oh,
I think
that
you
woman named Dee Dee said no. I can't come up. Told her to fuck herself. Dee
okay. Well, let's 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 just talk about this right now
Okay.
because you came on the panel
Yep.
and you cussed me out along with Leandris about Dory.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know why you felt like Dory needed any help.
Um. You know, I'm not gonna do that no more. Because Dory's my number one enemy on YouTube right now.
Well,
You know,
that's what I'm saying because the next day she came around and stabbed you right in your back.
yeah.
So I don't understand.
Just like the condition of lovely love, dogging, um, dogging, um, Dovey. That's the same thing. Okay, you guys hold on for a minute. I just woke up and I need to take care of some business. But you guys hold on for a minute, okay? Hold on for 1 minute. I need to
Okay.
get ice water. I usually don't drink ice in my water, but I uh,
Whose audio is going out?
No, Miss Rhonda said she coming back.
hey,
She was
hold
di-
on.
she she's in the distance, child, like Smokey Robinson's in the distance, child. We in the distance. Ronnie Q said,
Who's playing music?
I don't know who's doing that. I don't
You're
know.
hearing? Are you hearing it?
Somebody alarm going off. Somebody, y'all better get up and go to work. Y'all, somebody who alarm went off and y'all gotta go to
Hush,
work.
hush, man. Hush.
Child, you better get your hand up and brush your teeth, wash your behind now. Go ahead on now. We ain't want no problems because we can't pay the bills.
Man.
We cannot pay
Hush.
them bills.
There, snoring.
Hey, man.
Somebody alarm went off.
Her third dream. She got music playing and stuff, man. Hutch, wake up, bro.
Some
She is
no
muted.
Hutch on mute. So it had to be you or
Nah, that wasn't me. Y'all could, yeah, don't do me. Nah, that wasn't me.
It's probably
that
Rhonda.
or must be
No
been Miss
Stevie Wonder
Rhonda.
music. This is Miss Rhonda, man. That's Stevie Wonder music.
Ronnie Q.
Because I don't do folk music.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to choke. She said it's the bathroom alarm. Jesus God. Man, I ain't never heard that one. That's a new one for the books. You know, she always coming out the pocket with something now.
Wow, that part.
No, but I
Right.
just, I just want to talk to you, Rhonda. She said she coming back, so I want to hear. I want to talk to her real quick. Y'all probably don't know what happened, but let me while she gone, let me go ahead and fill you in. I was on Pizarro panel actually, and it was me and Pizarro at first. We were talking about the Kimmy Cook situation, and then um, who popped up? Miss Dovey popped up, and then we started talking about her shindig. And then who pop up next? It was Dory. Dory pop up next.
Rhonda left, child. Keep going.
She'll be back. But anyway, so Dory pop up next. So we was talking about Miss Dovey event and whatever, and I was giving her some suggestions about not putting things out in the public, you know, and so Dory jump on, and Dory being her Dory self, she wanted to be the Dory show. And she was kind of quiet at first, but then Min Pam came on the panel and she was asking questions from the chat about Dovey's event, and Dory kept, chiming in. And so Min Pam got irritated about it, so she cussed Dory out. And then Miss Pam jumped down. I'm like, gosh, she was asking questions from the chat, and she was doing a good job, but she jumped down because I guess because Dory was agitating her or whatever at the moment. And Dory was talking about that right after me and Pam left, and I just said, Dory, this is not the Dory show. You ain't running nothing in here. this is Pizarro channel, and this is not your show. You know how she goes on and about stuff. And so I just told her, this is not the Dory show. And so she took offense to that. So we had words back and forth, and it seemed like nothing was getting nowhere, but we kept arguing or whatever, what back and forth. So Miss Rhonda came up and she was like, "Oh well, oh no." Before Miss Rhonda came up one time, and then I told Miss Rhonda to hold on because I was still talking to Dory. Miss Rhonda dropped down, and then Leandris came up. Y'all probably know Leandris Vines. She came up and she was talking to me, and she was just kind of trying to redirect the conversation, but in a shady way. And so I was playing into her shit. I ain't gonna lie, because I was still, what I'm saying, I'm still being shady. And so we were being shady toward Dory. And then Miss Rhonda came up and she was like, "Oh," and she started cussing us out and saying like we shouldn't be talking like this to Dory and stay on the commentary. But I mean, we on Pizarro channel. How many times we gonna stay on a topic? And so
Right.
she started cussing us out. And so that's why I wanted to bring her up here, because the following day, Dory come back, and then she come up there defending Dory. And the next day, guess who turning their back on Rhonda? Dory. Stab her right in her back and her front. So that's why I was calling Miss Rhonda up here to see what what was that about? Why are you defending somebody? She a shady character. Why are you up here trying to shade in? Me and her never had no problems, and the way she cussed me out, I'm like, darn, like that wasn't even necessary.
It sounds like something y'all gotta figure
So
out.
you're saying that Rhonda was there defending Dory, and then Dory ended up turning against her. That's it.
The next
Did I
day,
get it right?
Rhonda
the
just
next
left
day,
again.
the very next day.
Where did Rhonda go? I was ready to hear Rhonda. She fell off again.
Man, Lord, man, what's happening,
I
man? We
don't.
can't
You
get
see,
some
the thing I take
communication.
about this sector is just take everything at face value for entertainment purposes only. You don't know when someone's
Yeah.
going to
Terry,
turn against
facts,
someone.
man.
You don't know when someone is going to claim they're not friends, but they still are. You don't know when people are going to go together and plan stuff, or how they're going to, try to trick the crowd. You just don't know. So you just don't get too invested, you know?
Okay, here come
Right.
Miss
And,
Yeah.
Rhonda.
Just
Here go
and,
Miss
briefly.
Rhonda.
Okay.
and okay, let me mute.
Okay. I'll hold. Uh, I,
Go ahead, Rhonda. What happened with you and Dory?
No, what
oh,
happened with her and me?
I mean,
um,
Connie.
Not, yeah, yeah. Connie
no,
came for you.
Connie, I thought she was real cool on Shelly. I thought she was real cool, but then the next day you flipped the script, and you flipped the script. I was just taking up for Dory. You know, um,
Lord,
I regret
Lord.
that moment. I
Okay,
regret it.
Miss Rhonda, can I ask you something? What flip did I script? Could you tell me what
No,
flip?
you were
You,
so
you
nice.
said I was talking about Dory, and we already rebutted that because I told you, you told me I talked to Dory on Shelly's panel, and I never talked to Dory on Shelly's panel. Not
No, I
never.
recognize that because everybody was asking for you. They said, "Where Connie go?" And where Connie go? It was 7 hours or something like that, and I didn't know you were gone when Dory came up, and I've already talked to you about that, and I'm
Mhm.
sorry, Connie. I'm really sorry.
But you see how quick she turned her back on you, right?
Yeah,
You cussed me out over her, and then she turned around the next day and turned her
and
back
blocked
on you.
me, and she blocked me.
Well, that's all right. You got plenty of people to watch. But what I'm saying is be careful how you invest your feelings on this YouTube, because feelings don't mean nothing to these people. This is the beef sector.
You know,
Fact.
I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me, but I'm just a plain old widow. You know, uh, I, I stay back in
We're
this
not gonna
bedroom.
do that. We're not gonna do that, though.
No,
No,
you're
we
not
ain't
gonna
Nah,
gonna
do.
do
man,
the
I'm
You're
plain
sorry
not
old
for
gonna do
your
widow
that.
loss.
thing.
What happened?
You're not gonna do
I'm
that.
sorry for your
Um,
loss, but we ain't gonna do the
yeah.
widow thing.
Okay.
What you know what
Um,
sector you in?
that's you know, only man on the panel. Forgive
Yes,
me,
yes,
but
ma'am. No disrespect. What I'm
no,
saying
no,
is
no,
that
no. Forgive me. But I'm just talking to the women.
yeah,
I'm a
well,
widow,
shit.
and
You brought a man into it. You talking about you widow. I,
okay, I'm widowed, and I have nothing else to do. I have nothing else to do. Besides watch YouTube. you know.
But you, Miss Rhonda, can I give you some advice? Because we all have different sides. You might see me nice on one person panel, and the next time you might see me flip out. We all have different sides. But
Yeah,
what I'm saying is, you need to be very selective about who you fighting in these streets for. You are a subscriber. Last time I know, you were a subscriber. And I'm
yeah.
not, me personally, as a subscriber, I'm not going to get out here and windmilling in the air for somebody, for a
I agree.
content creator.
I agree.
Let,
I
let
agree.
them, let the content creators fight their battles, because guess what? At the end of the day, they going to go behind the scenes and they going to make up. And guess where Rhonda going to be at? Left on the side of the curb.
Yeah, I agree with you.
And that's just my advice
You
to you.
know, sometimes I get too invested. I admit, I need to be watching Chicago PD or something like that. But
Child, Law and Order got a good old segment. They got like 20 something. They got 20 something seasons. You can watch Law and Order all day and all night.
okay, my bedroom only got YouTube, but my living room got cable. And I stay back in this bedroom. I'm so depressed. Um, I get into people's fights. But here's my daughter. Oh man, that was my
bless
daughter.
her heart.
My
Bless her
daughter is
heart.
coming over because she got kicked out work tonight. She
Yeah,
went in the
man.
car. She
Yeah,
went to
man.
sleep.
You know you need to
She went.
stop.
I'm gonna go get me some
She went to sleep in
water.
her
I'll
car.
be back in a minute. I'm gonna drink me something.
She went to sleep in her car. They told her to go home. Um, she went to sleep. I mean, he's coming to bring me some cappuccino and stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah, but that's all I wanted to call you up here for, because you cussed me out
Okay,
like I
Connie.
was
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. Merci. Hi. You going home? Okay. Okay. You too. Bye. Okay.
Hey,
a
Hold on for a minute.
thing,
Yes.
you feel like fucking me up.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's there, but
Did I
yeah,
miss
man.
anything?
No,
Nah,
we waiting on Rhonda to get her cappuccino or frappuccino or what, mocha latte. I don't know what she doing over there, but she
wait, no,
she
it's
about to
Hush
get
to
right.
wake up.
So Rhonda. Oh, you.
She no,
Okay.
she got us on hold for a minute, Carrie.
Okay.
It's Hush if you'll wake your ass up. God.
No,
She sleep.
if I
No,
don't
let
hear
her
her in a few
sleep.
minutes, I'll take her down. But I want her to sleep because she needs to sleep.
She said, Carrie said she want her to sleep.
Yeah, she needs
Okay.
Yeah.
to sleep.
You guys, I'm back.
Oh
I'm back.
shit.
Okay.
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 Well, what's your name? You hate me, don't you, man? What's
No.
What?
going on?
He didn't say he hated you, Rhonda. Do you hate? No, I don't
Man,
think
come
so.
on, Rhonda. Rhonda. I was just talking logically, man. I don't it with
You
you.
know something about me. You guys
I
don't
don't
know.
even know
I
you.
kid a lot. I kid a lot. And I kid real hard. And I'm not supposed to be on here. I'm not supposed to be on here. Hi, Shelly.
You all right
Um,
with me, man. I
Shelly's
ain't got no
out.
problems with you.
Shelly's out.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
out. Yeah.
Okay.
Why aren't you
Well,
supposed to be
Shelly
here?
at
Did you
fourth
ban
or fifth
yourself?
grade.
hmm?
Did you ban
Miss
yourself from
Rhonda.
YouTube, Rhonda?
Huh?
No, I was on mute while you were saying that. I just wanted to say thank you for all the compliments. I truly appreciate it. And what's up to my boo Apso?
I
You're
love you,
welcome,
girl.
Shelly. I love
Love
you.
you more. Love you more.
Girl, are you gonna go sleep, show?
Yeah, girl, I took my sleeping pills. Like, how long ago was that?
Knock out,
About an
man. Shit,
hour or so.
I ain't mad at you, girl.
Girl. Matter of fact, you
I,
know what
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
get
do?
watch anything tonight because I took my my medicine, and I've been asleep all night. I just woke up to go to the bathroom when I seen y'all on, but I seen karaoke on, and I clicked in, and you guys are the casting characters I like, so I watched. I was watching you.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here. I'm gonna lay down and get some rest because
Yeah, put the phone away from you and get some sleep.
Good night,
Yeah.
Hutch,
Good
Shelly.
Hutch, I'll
night.
catch you
Good
in the
good morning.
Hutch, I'll catch you in AM, man.
Or if
Okay.
you
You
Good
get
put
on
night.
in the
on
morning,
put
man.
on
I'll
some
check with you,
ocean
bro.
sounds or something.
That part.
Okay. Thank you for coming up. See you
That
in the
girl not.
streets.
She can't even. Hey, if you don't, when you hit the
Do
off
you want me to
button,
put do you want me to put you down?
Lord Jesus,
You might have to put her down.
she over there knocked.
I don't let me see if she's
Mhm.
muted. I'll put her down.
Log off,
Bye
girl.
bye bye Hutch.
Love you guys. Lord Jesus.
Go and sleep,
Shelly,
girl.
be up all night. I can't, you know, and Connie, you too, and all y'all be up all night. And
I can't
I said,
believe I'm still up.
this is insomnia
Dang.
too. I said, this is
Well, see,
insomnia
I gotta
too.
be at work in 2 hours, so this
Oh
is my
man,
regular. Yeah,
how long you
I'll
been
be
up?
up
All
like
night?
nah. I usually wake up about 2:30, 3 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
and I
What time
just
you go
get
to bed?
on here. I don't go to bed. I fall asleep.
Okay.
Rhonda,
Yeah, I don't go to
where's your guy at? Let me not say
Um.
your guy. Where's your friend?
bed.
Oh, I haven't
Carrie,
seen
you
him for like
crazy?
6 days now. I guess he dropped me.
Oh, you
Oh
haven't
Lord.
seen him in 6 days,
No,
but has he
I
called
know
you in
the
six
man
days
didn't
Oh,
though?
drop you.
look,
Did
I'm
he
about to
call you
roll
in
up,
6 days,
man.
Rhonda?
Yeah, well,
I'm about to
he
Has he
called
smoke.
like,
called you?
For real.
no,
This shit
as a
about
matter
to
of fact,
be
he hasn't
good.
called.
Roll me up, boy. I tell you,
Hold
buddy.
on, let me hear Rhonda. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
My bad.
Rhonda,
I'm sorry. I'm
that's
sorry,
that's
Carrie. I'm
fine. That's
sorry, man.
okay. Rhonda, so you say you haven't seen him in 6 days, but has he called you in those 6 days? Because there's a big
Nope,
difference.
nope, nope. He
Ooh.
called like one time. I forget what day he called, but I think it's Sunday.
Lord Jesus.
What do you think caused that though? Because you were so happy. You were talking about your man and you were making right. You were looking up recipes and no, Rhonda, did you cuss him
You know,
out?
I I I
Did
I,
you cuss
I,
him
I
out?
act just like I act on YouTube. Put it like
It
that.
was that.
You
It
cuss
was that
that man out,
goddamn
Rhonda.
spaghetti. It was that
I,
goddamn spaghetti.
I act just like I
That
act on
man
YouTube.
had to run. That man had to run for 5 days. That's why he can't get back to you because that damn spaghetti done fucked him up.
Rhonda, you gave him the runs?
Bro just left.
Oh my
No,
god.
that spaghetti was so good, Carrie. I mean, that's the best spaghetti
So,
bake.
so, so,
My first time making spaghetti bake, but that's the best spaghetti I had in my whole life. Period.
so you didn't see him after he ate your food, right? Am I
No,
correct?
that's not true. I'm not lovely love.
Ah!
That man been on the run and he been having runs. You hear me? Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
He's been working double shifts. I give him that. Um, you know, I just, I'm fun when you first meet me, but then I get in my bitch mode. I wouldn't want to be bothered.
Oh, so you do to him what you do to
She
us when
telling
you
on
cool.
herself.
Yeah.
Oh, well then that's why he ain't messing with you because you crazy.
You crazy as hell. Yeah, what the hell? You know
I'm
you
not,
crazy.
Connie, I'm not crazy, but I just don't like
Uh,
sharing my things.
what?
You know, I don't like, sharing the TV or the bathroom or anything like that.
Oh Lord, Jesus. Man.
But he wasn't trying to live with you, is he? He was trying to move in.
Well, he
Nigga
got his
wasn't trying to use the restroom.
yeah, he got his own place, but he was staying over here a couple of nights a week, and he's sleeping in my pull out chair, which is, you know, like a bed, and I sleep on my bed. But I got tired of him. He didn't let me watch TV and YouTube. That's why I haven't been on here. He only likes Dolby,
Oh
and
wow. That's
and
oh, he loves Dovey. That's nice.
Yeah.
And who else?
yeah, he likes Dolby only.
Also, he was telling you what to watch.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah.
cool. You gotta be an
Yeah, I
independent
know it's not
individual.
cool. If I,
That
You gotta
nigga
if
set
I got up at this
unbothered.
time in the morning, he was telling me to turn the TV off and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, so now the truth come out. I see what happened. You put the man on the darn pull-out couch. Oh, come on, Miss
But how long have
Rhonda.
you been dating him, Rhonda, for him to be
For
sleeping over?
exactly
Really good.
How
exactly three
long?
weeks. Exactly 3 weeks.
Wow, Rhonda,
Put
you
the
really
man on the
fast, don't
pull-out
you?
sofa. You know that shit been dusty.
No,
Queenie,
and
hey, look, hey,
my
absolute,
That's
um,
funny.
absolute.
it's on the
Queenie
pull out.
probably popped out and
It's on the
everything.
pull
You
out
know,
chair,
Queenie from
Hold
and
on,
it's real
hold
nice.
on,
It's
guys.
leather.
There's three people speaking. Let me hear Rhonda first, then Connie, then
It's
Absol.
leather,
Go.
and it's real nice. You can cruise back. It's real nice. You guys probably never seen nothing like this. Um, but it's real nice. It's in my
You're
bedroom.
changing the subject.
I
Okay,
slept
okay.
in my bed.
So you dated 3 weeks and then he got the access to your pullout. That's how it
Yeah,
went.
yeah.
Okay. What are you saying, Connie?
I, I like
y'all.
I like company because we sit up and talk all night.
Oh, so it's
Y'all
companionship.
ever seen that movie Crooklyn when the little girl went to visit her peoples and Queenie popped out that sleeper, that sofa sleeper. That nigga Queenie popped out that sofa sleeper. That nigga haul that.
No, it's a chair. It's actually a chair, and
It's a
it
pull-out
pulls
chair.
out. Yeah.
Go ahead, Absol.
I know. I, I ain't had nothing to say. I'm just I'm just listening.
And so, and I got shitty because I had to move my table for him to sleep there. I like things how they are.
Right.
Oh,
I don't want to mess nothing
I
up.
get it. Rhonda been by herself for a while, so him coming there, it kind of had her out of sorts a bit because she had to be moving stuff and doing other stuff that she wouldn't do.
That
So I'm
nigga,
guessing
Yeah,
that's
nah,
why.
I get
Oh,
nah,
so you
yeah, I
want
get that.
companionship, Rhonda? Didn't you say you wanted companionship when you get lonely? You gotta give and take.
Companionship
Compromise.
when I get lonely. It's on YouTube.
Very play
I
too
don't
much.
like the men. My husband was enough. You know what I
that
mean?
nigga back was fucked up on that sofa sleeper. If he old as hell, I know his back was. Hell no, I know his back was fucked up.
No, it's a leather chair and it's real comfortable. It's pull out
Not on a sofa
back and
sleeper.
forth.
I goddamn
Cap.
tell you right now.
Right. Cap.
I can
That's
sleep in
cap.
this. I can sleep in this if I want to move
It
my table.
definitely ain't comfortable.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did the
Well,
leather chair have LED lights underneath it?
no,
Ooh,
I'm
Shut
I'm not
up.
fine.
you
I'm
coming
not
into
fine.
a whole
I'm not
different
fine.
Honey.
segment.
And my husband bought this for me. He paid over $2,000 for this chair.
And you had your new boyfriend on it? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah. My husband died 2 years ago, and I haven't had a man
So are
since.
you but Rhonda, I just remembered, didn't you say you wanted to go on a date? You wanted somebody to hook you up? So now you
Yeah,
got the guy, now you got the chance and you met someone. Why are you pushing them away?
A pissed up sofa sleeper. That was somebody said.
Why are you pushing them away? You just said
No,
about a few months ago
I
that
just
you
found
weren't
out
dating.
that, you know, um, I don't like company in my house. You know, he was sharing, he when he get up, um, he went to my son's bathroom instead of mine because I told him don't go in my bathroom.
Yeah, I understand that part. I don't like sharing bathrooms either, so I get that. But
Especially with a man, because you know they get
oh my
nasty.
god, you gotta be looking on the seats or on the
Oh,
bowl. I hate
You
you.
not
know,
even so much of that. They don't like to put stuff back where it belong, and oh,
The
yeah.
toothpaste be in the sink. They don't
oh, I
wash it
hate
off if
that.
it
Don't you hate
fell.
that
You see that white
toothpaste
bar soon.
residue?
Oh my god, there's things on the glass. You got they splash on the glass. They don't wipe it. And the sink is wet. They don't. Oh my god, let me not think about it.
Okay, me and my husband had a two sink um bathroom, and it's long counter. It's two sinks, and we had a shower, a glass shower, and a jacuzzi. But he was so I just take the rug up every day because he put it down because I found out he was doing doing his business on the rug. You know what I mean? I used to take it up every day, and then we didn't have a rug because I wanted to see, if he was, you know, it was wet down there. You know, um, um, guys, um, they um, they shake their stuff, um, not in the toilet. They shake it on the rug, and so I used to
What
get
we
so
talking about?
irritated.
They talking about
Absol,
men.
are you one of those
Put some
guys?
on the bar.
Absolute.
We ain't
Are you
doing
one
none
of
of
those
that. My
guys
girl,
that we
my
gotta be
girl. Hey,
cleaning
listen,
behind
listen,
you?
listen, listen, Carrie. My girl just said what they talking about.
You're
You feel me?
are let us know. Is he one of those persons that when he uses the bathroom, you gotta come behind him and clean? Does he
Hell
leave the
no,
toilet
Yeah.
dog.
seat
Hey,
up?
listen. Let me. Hey, listen. Hold up,
Does
hold up.
he
On
leave the
game. Hey,
toilet seat
Carrie. Let me
up?
tell you this. Carrie, this is your chat, and I'm gonna just shut up after I say this. But I keep that. What's that little spray shit? What is that called? Febreze. I keep the Febreze, and I keep the. What? No. What's the stuff with? No. What's the stuff with the bleach in it?
The
Fan
Lysol,
something. Yeah,
Lysol.
I forget
Lysol
the name
cleaner.
of it. Yeah, I think it's Lysol. But nah, I don't. It's not. I don't think that's the name of it. But yeah, I spray that shit every time I sit on my. I can't shit on the toilet after my girlfriend if I don't do that. I'm wiping that thing every time. I promise you. I mean, I'm just
I'm
telling
not
y'all,
supposed to
man.
be
I'm really
laughing.
about that. I'm very OCD. You feel me?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Shante
I
says,
gotta
"Is it
wipe.
Pine Sol?
It
Is it
might be
Pine
pine
Sol?"
saw. Yeah, it might be pine saw. Spick and span. It's spick and
So
span.
you clean. So
Spick and
it's
span.
speaking. Oh, so you clean. So what about when you brush your teeth? If the toothpaste falls off the toothbrush, what do you do?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. We
What
got
do you do
toothpaste and you got
No,
them.
she said when it fall off
when
the
it
sink,
falls
you rinse
off?
it off of
Hello.
the sink.
Tell the
What
truth,
you what
girl.
you-
Miss
Look, my girl
Absol.
listening
Miss,
to you.
hold
I
No,
on,
can't
Miss
even hear
Absol.
you.
I finished with Absolute. Come on, Miss
What you say?
Absol.
Say it.
no,
What
Say
does
it.
he
he
Say
don't.
it.
do?
He don't do. He's good at the toilet, but he don't be messing with that sink. Toothpaste be everywhere.
Y'all
There we
capping
go.
on here.
There we
Y'all
go.
capping.
There
But
we
nah,
go.
man, for real, man. I mean, I'm OCD for real. When it comes to everything, Carrie, for real. She is too. I mean, so
Well, I
we
guess you
did
guys
great.
compliment each other then. Well,
Most definitely, man. Most
I
definitely.
man, I've
Back
had
to Miss
some
Rhonda. What's up
experiences
with you?
with
What you
men
say,
and
Carrie?
I've had some experiences with men and toys. I just can't do it, man. I was gonna say something, but it's maybe too gross. Let's go back to Rhonda. I'm just saying, for the men up there in the clouds, if you do a number two, if you do the number two and you flush once and it's not clean, flush a few more times, okay? Go ahead, Miss Ron.
Let me shut up. Yeah, you right. man. Yup.
That's gross, man. I hate. Oh,
No, but this
I
is
mean, like,
why.
they got that stuff that you can squirt in there too, in this toilet.
No, this is
Poop
why you
away.
keep
Whatever it's
bleach.
called, poop away.
No, you keep bleach. It's $1 at the goddamn Dollar Tree or $1.25 now. I don't know. Goddamn it, go get you some goddamn bleach. You pour it in there, and it'll come right up. You just flush the toilet, and it's gone.
I ain't about to do it. I'm not about to do it.
well, I'm glad to know there's one guy we met who is clean. So, yeah,
Man, I'm just saying, man.
yeah. I hate
Yeah, that
my
poop away,
my
that poop
pet
away is
peeve.
legit, man.
My pet peeve is going in and the sink. If you wash your face, if you brush your teeth, all that water on the sink,
Yeah.
it gets to me.
Uh,
It gets to
you
me.
got toothpicks, nigga. Do you clean your teeth after they get ate?
You shave and I
Yeah.
can see all the hair in the sink. Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
the worst thing you could do to me. I don't want to be seeing no hair in the sink. Nah.
Right,
Mm-mm.
right,
I
right,
don't
right,
like it.
right.
So I
Nah, you
kind of
don't.
understand what Rhonda says because Rhonda felt like her space was being invaded somehow. But Rhonda wanted
Mhm.
companionship, so I don't know why she's turning it away. So what you could do then, Rhonda, is ask him to not stay over, but come visit you and leave. How about that, Miss
Straight
Rhonda?
up. Connie, drop down.
Rhonda, are you muted, Miss Rhonda? Hold on, she's muted.
Connie, pop out.
I got two picks on my table right now. That kind of one comes out only in a
Yeah.
jar. One comes out only. And I got under the table. I got cloth sticks.
Oh,
The green
sweet.
kind. I'm very systematic in my routine.
Yes,
You know what I
ma'am.
mean? I'm very systematic in my routine.
So how do you think your friend feels, Rhonda? You just left him like that? You left him
No,
hanging like?
you know, my friend is actually married, but I
Oh
don't
my
deal with
God! Oh Lord! Hold
I don't
on.
deal with married men.
Hey,
He
there's a
said
lot of cap going on here.
What is
yeah, he said
going
well he
on?
separated. He said
Whoa.
well he separated, but I don't deal
Oh.
with married men.
What
I don't
you
deal with
Oh,
just
no
said
man.
you did?
Huh?
You just said you got a married man.
No, well
Yeah, I
some
gotta
says
walk
he
home. I'm walking home.
some says he
he's he,
separated.
he
I
separated
don't
from his
know.
wife, but
Well
Yeah.
he
they haven't
separated.
gotten a divorce just yet.
Oh, walk
Yeah,
Is
home.
that what you
yeah,
mean?
yeah. His wife
So you
has
don't
a
want
house
to
and
talk?
his wife has a house and he does have an apartment.
Mm. Shout out to the apartment.
Oh, oh,
Shout
oh.
out to his
Wow,
apartment.
that was a little tea right there.
That
So
apartment.
you don't want to.
Speaking of
So you don't
apartments,
want to.
speaking
So
of
you don't want to
apartments,
talk to him.
I live in an apartment and my rent went. I got a notice on my door yesterday. My rent went up $868. Watch the
Carrie,
reality show.
What?
Carrie,
Went up eight
Yeah.
hundred and
Carrie,
sixty eight dollars.
Hold on one second.
Carrie,
Yeah,
Carrie.
I can
Can I
hear
just
you.
ask you? I love you, man. I'm just asking. Is Miss Rhonda okay?
She's
Um,
okay.
I'm,
All
um,
right, Miss
um,
Rhonda. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Your apartment costs how much?
Over. She just said
it
something
went up
over 800. I think.
Lord Jesus.
$868. It
Lord
went up,
Jesus.
Wow,
and they want me to sign a
that's a
contract.
lot.
Yeah, I know it's
Yeah,
enough.
that's
I'm
good.
not.
I should have kept my house. I should have kept my house.
Oh yeah,
Um,
you sold your house. You said you sold your house and moved into that place that you're at now.
yeah,
And
and
now
it
you're
went up
you're
eight
having.
hundred fifty eight dollars. I live in a small town called Avon, Indiana, and
Don't dox yourself, girl.
um,
Don't give too
well,
much info that people can.
okay.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
knows.
Yeah.
I'm a subscriber, and I already been doxxed.
Rhonda, don't tell your address. Just shut. Just step that shit down. That's all she
Okay.
said.
Well,
Yeah.
I've already been doxxed as a subscriber.
Oh,
Everybody knows
really?
everything about me. But um, my rent went up $868. Nobody out here lives on Section 8 or anything like that. They figure you got it. I don't work.
That's a
You know,
drastic increase, though.
I
That's
Mhm.
swear,
almost $900. That's a drastic increase.
no, it's
Mhm.
40% rent increase.
Oh my goodness.
It's 40% in
So
rent
what are you gonna
increase.
do?
I was thinking about moving, but they want me to sign my contract by June 16th. I was thinking about moving, but my son said it's okay. They just not, the nerve of them. But where can I move? You know what I mean? They got me over Vero.
Well, you said the nerve of your son to tell you to stay. Is that what you said?
My son, said, "Mama, it'll be okay." You know,
So
um,
he's okay with you signing the contract in June and staying there, and he'll cover the rest of the rent. Is that what he's saying?
yeah,
Well, allow him to do it. You took care of him when he was younger. You're older now. Let him take care of you if he wants to.
yeah, I know that.
You played your part, and he's showing you that he wants to play his part. And hopefully, he'll maintain that.
Yeah. Um, that's not the point though, Carrie. The point is, how can they do that? You know,
Yeah, and raise it by, oh, that's a lot though, Miss Rhonda. Oh, is there, where can you
I
go?
watch
You say
TV and
up?
I hear all the time where they double the rent, especially in Vegas, in LA. They double the rent. I consider myself lucky. You
Well,
know,
landlords,
So
hey,
there's, who can we speak to about that? It
landlords
has to be
have
someone we
landlords
know.
or anybody who own an apartment complex. They have the right to jack the rent up $50 or however much they want to, but they have a certain cap, and
no, they don't have the
they
cap though.
cannot exceed the cap. So you might see it go up $50 this year for the next
No,
year.
no,
You might
it
see
went
it
up
go up 75, but I've
$158.
never seen somebody do it so
I swear, I
drastically.
swear. In Florida, just about the people in Florida and those penthouses, and they rent is doubled. You know, um, you know, if I was poor, I would be on the streets. I would be homeless.
Shante says these landlords don't give a damn. I
Yeah,
guess
that
their
Yeah,
shit
mortgage
sad
went
in
up.
motherfucker, man.
They're just thinking about their mortgage being paid. They're not trying to think about you and what your
Mhm.
bills are like, or if you can afford it. They,
and the bad thing about it, Carrie, the bad thing about it, this is under new ownership. About 3 months ago,
wow.
they been under new ownership. You know, and they bought this complex, and I knew they were going to raise the rent. I didn't know how much they were going to raise it. Everybody's moving. You know,
Did they make improvements to the building or something
no, it's a brand new
under the
building.
new ownership?
It's
Wow.
it's new. It's only 5 years
Our
old.
mamas
But
just
let
said a
me tell you
move.
something. It's new. Um, it
Move.
was woods only, but the,
$500 increase.
okay, it's very brand new. Um, because it used to be woods. I lived right across the street from where I used to live. In, in my house, I lived right across the street from it. They built a new airport. I lived by 3 airports. Um, and I just moved because it was out here by the airport, because the airport grid, you know, my husband told me this. Um, um, the lights come on quicker when the lights go out. the lights come on quicker because I live by the airport because the grid has to be on point. You know what I mean? As far as the lights are concerned, my mother had the lights off for 3 days. In other words, and my come on in less than 10 minutes. Because I live by the airport. The airport has to have lights, and I'm on the same grid as the airport. You know what I mean? That's why
Okay.
I like living out here. And
Okay.
well, you guys can talk. Um, I'm just so mad. I you
I would be upset too, and there's no one to talk to about it. There's nowhere you could go.
Yeah, it's
You
legal.
know,
It's actually legal.
I
It's legal,
guess.
and I should have kept my
Oh, and
house.
your lease would have been up by June. That's what it is.
No, that's the part about it. My lease is not up to I mean September,
Hey,
and they got
Connie,
Really?
the nerve to, yeah,
Connie,
they
pop
got the
out.
nerve to, strong arm me to say I have to pay all this money. And what if I didn't have it? And I don't have it.
Yeah.
Miss Connie, pop out.
I don't have it. And I was gonna move just to prove it. But I got, to, I can't move again, and they
It's a
got
lot of
me.
stress to move. Well, if your son says it's okay, just deal with that. Just don't think about it much. If your son says it's okay, don't think about it too much. But I'd be upset too if I heard about that drastic increase. I'd be upset. That came without a warning, and it's not like it's like 200
They
or
put a note on my door, girl.
you know. So you wouldn't have even thought about that. You're so obviously they're trying to get people out. It's
Yeah,
like all of almost $900. That's a lot of money. That's
they
a
Yeah,
want
I
lot.
people
feel
to
like
go.
gentrification to make
Yeah,
They
it.
want people to go to FEMA camps, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Connie, you sleeping, girl? Just on 5 cents, you sleeping?
No, I'm still here.
No, I
in
just
my
said it
head.
sounds like
Yeah.
Absolute. Is this
gentrification to
the
me.
first time you're hearing about Miss Rhonda?
Yeah, I really never heard that
You've
story,
never
but
seen her on a panel before?
no.
For real? Okay. Rhonda's
Well,
Right. But I've been
I'm
low
serious.
key though. I've been MIA ducked out though too, so I ain't really seen nobody lately. I know Connie, you know what I mean, but
okay.
that's pretty much.
Yeah, Rhonda, how many months have you been here? About 4, 5? How many months have you been in this sector? It's not a long time.
Yeah, I guess about, well, um, I say a year.
It's been that long?
Yeah.
You were over on over by GX or the black sector. Where were you? Because to me,
I-
you're
you
relatively
know,
new to this
Yeah,
side.
I never
you
seen
know,
her. I never seen
when my husband was still living, I used to watch Five Babe all the time. He say,
Oh,
"What
her.
okay.
Rest in
that
peace.
shit you
Rest
watching?"
in peace.
I used to watch her. I go in my day room. My husband be tripping. He said, "What's that shit you want?" And he didn't like it. And I just, I went as far as to sleep in another room in my daughter's old
Ooh,
bedroom. I went as far
just to
because
watch
he was getting,
YouTube.
yeah, he was getting on my nerves, and he said
Oh
he
my God,
got to go to work in the morning, and I just
you
packed
were
my
playing
shit up
YouTube.
in another room.
You were playing YouTube when this man was trying to sleep to go to work. You were.
No, I was out in the day room because it's right outside my bedroom, but he used to get up all times like wondering where I'm at. So
Chocolate.
I just
Chocolate.
packed my shit
I'm
up and
sorry.
I went to my
To
daughter's old
the
bedroom.
other room. Okay. We were talking about this some time ago. Chocolate cocoa. We were asking, and I could probably start this again. How did you find the beef sector? Because she's always curious about how people find it here. how they ended up
Okay,
here.
I just found it.
I can say how I found it too after Miss Rhonda.
Is this
Okay,
true? Oh my god.
well, my daughter came over one day and she,
Oh
I
my
just found it, and I was watching James Caldwell, and she said, "Do you know James?" You know, she said, "Lord, I love him." You know, all this kind of stuff, and I started watching James and various people, and I just found it like that. I just found it on a humbug. I was bored one day, and I just found it. I used to watch. I don't know what the girl's name is, but she was really a guy. I used to watch her.
is that Maddie?
Okay, I don't
Funky Dineva?
know, not Funky Dineva. Funky
Maddie?
Dineva. Um, I don't know her name, but if you guys, um,
Yeah, you
her
talking
name,
about Funky YD?
You
huh?
talking about Cadillac Kimberly?
Or you talking about Funky YD?
Okay, I know Funky Dineva, but
Cadillac Kimberly.
I don't
Whatever
know
her
no
name
one
is.
else. I only know Maddie.
Anyway,
Maddie
Y'all don't know about
Dineva.
Cadillac
uh,
Kimberly?
she dressed like a girl, but she's really a man, and she's real popular. I don't know
Was
her
she
name,
doing Queen's Court with Kia? I always call her name wrong. Kaya.
Kaya. No, she's before them. She's really before them.
Oh,
Um,
I have no idea who it is.
you're not
I
talking about. Hey, listen, I've been here for a long time. You ain't talking about Madison, are you?
no, I'm not talking about Madison. She was there before them,
Oh, okay. Uh,
and she used to go out to clubs all the time and fight and everything like that.
Oh
mm.
wow.
Cookie.
She's from New York. Oh, Tookie. I think of
Cookie
her
Tookie?
name is, yeah.
Mustard
I think
Cookie.
no. Tookie.
Tookie.
Yeah, not
Tookie.
Cookie. Tookie. It's something like that.
Tookie or Cookie or something. Yeah.
Tookie. I think it was her
Is that
name,
the one
Tookie.
who keeps getting locked up? Is that the same one who keeps getting locked up? Cookie
I don't
Yeah.
Tookie?
know about her getting locked up because I know who she used to fight at the clubs all the time.
Oh, okay. It's probably her. So
Tookie.
okay. So that's the what you started watching first, and then you ended up getting
Yeah,
over
along
here.
with James Caldwell, and then eventually I watched Spy Babe, and then I took it from there. I just used to keep it secret, but then I started getting online. I mean, getting on panels. About 8 months ago. you know.
Oh Lord, I remember when you just started coming around here. Yeah, and
Yeah.
people.
Speaking of coming around, where's my girl Tracy?
I saw her earlier. She was listening, and she said she was listening and cleaning. So I don't know if she fell asleep, and decided not to come live. I had no idea I'd be here this long.
Oh, man, Tracy was on like 7 hours yesterday, and I watched the whole thing.
Oh Lord, let me see this new name on the screen. Oh, she changed it. Okay. Lord have mercy. Yeah, I had no idea I'd be here this late. Who would have thought I'd be here? Am I running a Goosey panel? Goosey, this is supposed to be your thing. How many hours have I been here? That's a lot going on. I have no idea I'd be here this long. So what
Goosey's up
can
here.
we do? No, he's not here. He says he's gonna take a little break. I don't know for how long. If it's a few hours, a few days, a few months. I think it's a few days. But we'll see. I'm not listening to you, Goosey, talking about you
I love
taking months
Goosey.
off.
I love the Goosey show.
Yeah, Goosey's funny. I like Goosey, you know, and I like the fact that he has his own channel so he can say what he wants.
Yeah. I told Goosey today I was gonna sue him because he's responsible for my insomnia.
Leave that phone somewhere far from you, Rhonda, and you'll have a good night's sleep. I promise you. Let me turn lovely love. I promise you. Leave your phone out in the living room or whatever and go to bed. You'll be fine.
No, my I have three phones.
So your audio is bad, Joe. We can't hear you. We're not hearing you.
You on a Motorola or something?
Oh my God.
She on a Nokia. What she got going on over there, man? What's going on?
Oh my God, Rhonda, we not hearing not one word, girl. And he says you have a Motorola. Rhonda, come get him when you get back up here. Oh my God.
Mm,
Who you talking about,
yeah,
Lucy?
yeah, I'm talking about you.
Abso says you got a Motorola flip phone. That's what I heard.
No cap.
Yeah.
No cap.
Yeah,
Ooh, it is.
She got a razor.
Not a razor.
Big
Oh my
night.
God, you're awful. Oh
Oh,
my God, I haven't
big.
seen a razor in like 20 years.
Oh, for them girl.
Oh
She
my
got a
God.
razor.
Remember
She
when
got it
those
hooked up,
razors came
though.
out? It was the hottest thing. Everybody wanted one of those.
I
Everybody.
Man, I
And those
dropped everything
LG
I was doing to go
Shine.
get a razor. Hey,
I had
Carrie, I dropped everything I was doing to go get a razor, man.
Right. Buddy
I
Yeah,
had
wanted one.
one, and them things were crap.
that
back
one,
in the
I
day, I
love
used
that
to have one
phone.
of those big phones, big car phones, big car phones.
Mm-mm.
We call those refrigerators. We call them those big phones. We call them fridge.
Mm.
So your friend will see you with those big phones on them. Say, "Oh, where you going with that fridge there? You know, where are you going with that
Mm-hmm.
refrigerator?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you
Boy
going
got a
with that
bulky
fridge?"
phone. I ain't got
Where
no
Connie go?
holster to hold that.
Where Connie go?
Let her know.
What you say?
She asking you what
Remember the
kind of
part
phone do
home.
you have.
Is that you, Connie?
I think
Oh,
Connie
Okay.
fell off.
she said she's back.
Uh,
Oh,
I thought she was asleep. But yeah, you got you a Nokia over there.
Or she got a
Connie's back.
Metro
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 pieces,
piece of shit.
I
pieces,
got an
yeah.
Got a
iPhone and I
Metro.
got an iPhone, house phone, and a Samsung. I'm on my
Yeah.
Samsung right now.
You got the first iPhone.
Samsung phones are pretty good, you know. But
So you got iPhone 1.
I have iPhone. I have an iPhone. But Samsung,
Man,
you know, they have really
it's
good
Android
phones.
gang on me, though.
Samsung is Android, and I prefer this better.
Yeah, I'm an Android gang. I ain't gonna cap. I love
And
my
tell
son.
Goofy to shut the fuck up or come up here.
That's not him. That's somebody saying he's a trip. That's Shantae saying Goosey's a trip.
Oh,
Goosey probably sleeping.
mm. He need to be asleep. He's
You think Goosey
You
snores
definitely
looking at
ain't
her?
got no Android.
I
You think
love
Goosey?
me an Android.
You got a walkie-talkie over
Boy, I love me. Boy,
a CB radio.
no, boy, my phone work pretty good.
there.
My
I ain't
phone
talking
work
about you,
pretty good
Connie.
over here.
Connie, I ain't talking about you, gang. I'm talking about Rhonda ass. Rhonda got a Motorola over
Mm-mm.
Motorsport. Come,
I know.
you gonna
Hey, look, I know she
motorsport.
ain't got the first BlackBerry.
Do they still
there.
make Motorola?
Blackberry. Lord Jesus, she said BlackBerry.
Not the QWERTY text.
Yeah.
You guys remember that song called Motorsports? My husband used to love that. Motorsports.
I'll be
Bill
back.
Belichick.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember
Rhonda,
Uh,
I know you don't know no rap now. You over here singing rap? Rhonda say motorsports, put that thing in work. What? Rhonda, go ahead and sing the song for the people.
yeah.
Look at it. Her phone,
Um,
that Nokia ain't letting it pop
you know,
out.
you know,
That
no matter what
Nokia is
nobody says, I'm a girl.
She 10 seconds back.
Rhonda, you Borgian right now, Rhonda. Hold on, you Borgian.
Goodness, man.
You
We just having
so you
fun.
want
We
to
having
dog me?
fun.
Nah, for real, right?
You want to really dog
Rhonda,
me?
yeah, you good over here. You good over here.
Yeah, Rhonda, man, a lot of people like to be flaking on Rhonda, but you have your little outs with Rhonda, but Miss Rhonda, I should say, she good. She really is good people when you get to know her, but you don't cross her the wrong way. Now she'll get the line on you and be talking all kind of shit, but
She older
you
than
don't.
me, man. I gotta respect something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always respect something.
Yeah, you got to respect, but yeah, I disrespected her because she disrespected me. But we ain't gonna talk about that. But we on a whole
Right,
new we
right,
on a
right,
whole
right,
new
right,
plane
right,
right
right.
now.
Connie, I hear you. I hear you. I know what you want. Yeah.
Yeah,
But nah, everything Gucci, man. Shit. I'm over here feeling pretty cool, man. I'm over here high. I'm about to light up my other shit. So I'm about to
Oh,
be
okay.
higher.
I thought you said you were going to work in an hour.
Like, what you
he
think I ain't
did
going
That's
say
right.
high?
that. Yep. He said
You
he said
said
he
I
was.
ain't going high?
I thought you said you
So
were
I
going to
can't
work in
go
an
high.
hour.
I can't go high. Okay, that's what we on now.
No, I know
Is
some
this the
people that can
drug
function
king?
well on marijuana, but you can't even tell they on it, but they be on it.
Girl, I'm about to roll me
So you
another
can
one
go to
of
work on
blow.
it. You can go to work on it.
Windmill around this motherfucker in a forklift off of that dope. And I take a break and go blow me one more. Y'all tweaking.
He
Y'all
must have
tweaking.
sativa.
That's my lady over here. Hey, and
lady,
Hold
I
on,
got a
Mama
niece thing.
you.
I got a niece thing, lady.
what? What's the thing?
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
well, how is your man? Because he's pulling
He,
some bullshit on the line. He's pulling
no,
that bullshit.
he's a good man to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he's
believe
real
that.
good to me.
I believe it.
Yeah. And he do be high as
Hmm.
hell going to work too.
How's it? Be high as a
Oh man.
bitch.
I'm
Walk out
counting
this
down. I'm
thing
gonna
Oh
be
man.
lit.
up here in the next 17 minutes.
Nah, I love this though, man. I appreciate Kerry for this, man, because you keeping
Yeah,
me up,
thank you,
man.
Carrie. Thank you for staying online. We
You got me
appreciate it.
tapped in, man.
Thank you,
Yes.
Carrie. Thank you,
We know we
Carrie.
have some. We know we got
And
night owls
um
here, so we got
yeah, I'd like to say hi to lady and have a good day to lady. Okay.
You have a good day too.
Hey,
Rhonda.
you talking about, hold on, let me put it
Astro,
back over.
do you hear me?
You have
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I'm putting it back on the phone. Hold up, y'all. I'm tweaking.
You have a good day too. Hello?
Okay. We want to talk to you
Yeah,
more.
you just talk.
We want to talk to you more.
This is my first
You
time
want
hearing, seeing.
No,
you want
girl, run away, girl. Run as fast as you can. Run, run. Don't come on this deep
This is my
section.
this is my first
I,
time
I,
hearing
I think you do need to be on the internet. I
Internet.
think you need to be on panel because you
Y'all.
sound nice. You sound nice.
Hold up, time out. This is an exclusive. I'm about to let you talk to her. Who want to talk to her?
Okay, we all talk. Yeah.
Get your talk on,
Me?
gang. Hold on.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
How y'all
I
ladies
would like you.
Hey.
doing this morning?
I would like you to get on here, but he's not. Astro's not there. I like you to get on
Why?
here when he's not here because
How
when
you
you
know
Why?
play,
she ain't already on here? How you know she ain't already on here?
I'm not.
I
I'm not
know
on here,
because
but
he said it. She said it's her first time. I like you to
yeah.
start doing in panels. You
No, I rather just. I rather just sit back and just listen. It's be a whole lot of drama, and I don't like a whole lot of drama, so I just sit back and listen.
Right.
Is this your
Yeah.
first time on getting on this
Yeah. This.
channel?
Yep. This is my first time
Oh wow! Thank
talking.
you for coming.
Like
Thank
I
you for
say,
joining.
I be listening when he's on. When he's on live, he always have it so I can listen, so I know what be going on. But I don't say nothing. I just be quiet.
I think
Absolutely,
you'd
you
be
better make sure
real
she knows
fun.
what's
I
going
think you'll
on.
be a fun girl on here. I think it's just my feeling, but I think you'll be a fun person on here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it'd be a lot of drama, and I ain't
No,
for all of that.
she's not trying to be in the drama, Rhonda.
Right.
Mm-mm.
No, she just wants to
No.
be on the
I
sideline
think she'll
listening
be
in.
fun. That's what I'm
She
saying.
just
I
wants to
think you'll be fun.
listen.
Okay.
Uh, you
Everybody
get on
had a
here while
cool little.
Astro's gone, and
Okay. Everybody had a cool time.
I'll I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up.
You
You
up
gonna hook
there,
her
boy?
up? You gonna hook her up? You said hook her up with?
What?
I'll tell you the do's
No.
and don'ts, but it's no don'ts.
Nah, ain't none of that going
Rhonda
on,
is
man.
saying
We
Now,
she's
ain't
Miss
doing
supposed
none
Rhonda,
of
to.
that.
now
She's
you
gonna.
know you not the go-to for the do's or
I
don'ts.
won't even be a content creator, man. So she ain't gonna do it either. We ain't doing none of that. Y'all
Rhonda said
play
she's
too
hook
much.
her up. I don't know what to do about that one.
Rhonda, cook your Rhonda.
I'll
Let
pimp,
me shut
I,
up. Let
I
me
will
shut
pimp
up.
you. I will pimp you.
You said you were
That's
what?
we're not gonna do
Hold
that.
up, hold up, hold up. Who said
We're
that?
not gonna do
Maxwell,
that.
Who said
Maxwell
that?
wants to know.
That's Miss Rhonda. You know I don't talk like that.
Hey, Rhonda. Nah, all jokes aside, man. Don't say no shit like that.
Well, while you at work,
Absolutely.
I will be pimping on YouTube.
You
While you at
ain't
work,
pimping
buddy.
shit. You'll get
While
your
you at
ass
work,
beat
buddy.
up.
While you at work, buddy, I'll be
Absolutely.
pimping on YouTube.
She's
You
Nah,
playing
never
around.
know.
Rhonda, don't talk
You
like
never
that.
know. You
Rhonda,
never
don't talk
know.
like that.
You will never know.
She's
Watch
Buddy.
your
Miss
mouth, bro.
absolutely.
What you mean?
You
I
never
never
heard
know.
anyone say?
Girl, I knock your mouth off.
Hold on, absolute. You've never
Wait,
heard anyone
Let
say
me
absolute.
that?
let me
Wait,
calm
absolute.
down, boy. Don't play like that, though. That ain't funny.
Absolute.
You've
That
never
ain't even
heard.
funny.
Hold on. You've never heard anyone say we pimp you in the sector. You never heard that before?
Nah, ain't no pimping going on with my girl. I just
No,
put her
she
on here
doesn't
on some
mean she
respectful
doesn't
shit.
mean it that way.
But this drunk ass woman that can't even talk straight, she
Oh
talking to
shit.
my girl about I'll pimp you.
Oh man.
Girl, you can't
That's
even
so
pimp
you're a
your
trip.
man.
Welcome to
You're a
Rhonda
trip.
Absolute. She Rhonda.
I
There's a
thought
reason
you
why.
was
Now,
I thought you was married, Rhonda.
now,
Where it
No,
absolute.
go?
her
Absolute.
husband died.
How she gonna pimp somebody when she got a nigga sleeping on a dusty ass
No
sleeping
cap.
sofa?
No cap. You feel me? Let me shut up, man. That's why I had to tone down, man. I apologize, y'all.
She ain't
That
talking
ain't even
about
how I
actually.
try to
She
come.
ain't talking about actually pimping.
No, she
She's
doesn't
talking
mean
about
that.
YouTube.
I apologize, y'all. Yeah, that was me.
You've
You
never
know what I'm
heard that
saying?
before.
Nah, I never heard that, but you
That
know,
she plays around
my
like that,
bad, my bad,
and she
Kay.
can also tell you why she talks that way. Go ahead and
My
tell me why
bad,
you
Kay.
talk that way.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Ronnie Q
My
said.
bad, Connie.
Ronnie Q said Rhonda she'll cuss you out and take your man lounging on that recliner, girl.
No, Ronnie, that's
Ronnie
her
You tell
Q.
Ronnie
boyfriend.
Q to come up
Ooh,
here. Tell Ronnie Q to come up here, please.
Ronnie Q don't want that smoke. She ain't want that smoke all
Ronnie.
night. Come on,
I
Ronnie
Ronnie.
love Ronnie Q. Tell Ronnie
I
Q to come up here.
I love her
She take it
Absolute.
from
too.
me, from Astro.
I love her
Ronnie Q
too.
Absolutely.
be coming with that action all
Ronnie
night,
Q, come
guy.
up here, baby, because
I
you have to take up for me, for Miss
no,
God.
Miss
Lord.
Rhonda. Wait a minute. You might be asking for something else now. I don't know what she gonna come up here
No,
with. We don't know.
you know, me and Ronnie Q don't got no beef.
No,
Tell
not no
Ronnie Q to
beef.
come
I'm
up
talking
here.
about how I'm talking about how she be joking.
Tell Ronnie Q to come up here. Ronnie Q, please come up. Please
Okay,
stand up. With a
Miss
real
Ronnie.
skin, ladies. Please stand
Absolutely,
up.
Here we go.
Please stand
absolutely.
up.
She talks that way because she had a stroke. That's all.
Nah, I understand. I apologize, y'all. I apologize. I ain't gonna come for her no more.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Um, you know, um,
But
you
she
know,
likes playing
Ronnie
around.
Q's gonna come up
She
here and have
likes
my back
trolling around
with you,
too.
motherfucker. Ronnie Q's gonna
Ronnie
come up here and
Q,
have my
Ronnie
back.
Q was okay. That's cool. I don't need your money to have your back. You know what I
No,
mean?
she's gonna come up here to have my back. Scary Ray, drop the link to Ronnie Q, please.
The link.
Man, get Ronnie Q up here, man. Hell
The
y'all
link has
talking about?
been the link is
The
pinned.
fuck?
Or
Like
you
I'm
can get,
scared of Ronnie
or you
Q.
can,
Ronnie Q, my folks too, man. Pull her
right.
up.
Or you can get Tracy
Fuck
up here
you
too.
mean? Yeah, pull him up, man.
Tracy's
Fuck
probably
you mean?
Tracy's probably asleep.
You gonna have my back. All right. Well, shit. Who got your friend?
Oh Lord, here go the Avatar. You know it about to be some shit.
Lord, do you
Oh,
know I didn't
shit.
even notice that
Here we
that's
go.
the avatar that
Here we
Ronnie
go.
used. Lord, Ronnie, yeah, change that name. Yeah. Okay, go ahead,
Who
Ronnie.
is that? Who is that?
That's
That's
Ronnie.
Ronnie Q.
Well, Ronnie Q.
Yes.
We ain't doing none of that,
Oh,
Ronnie.
man, cuss out absolute, please.
I, I can't.
Won't be her first time.
I
It won't
can't
be
cuss.
her first time.
We're
Hi,
It
past that.
won't be
Tracy.
her
Hi,
first
Tracy.
time.
We're past that absolute. No disrespect
Yeah,
when
we
I
passed that.
no disrespect when I
Cuss
said
him
that
out, please.
absolute.
Man.
She
All
said
right.
Ronnie Q. Come and cuss out. That is funny.
Absolute. I meant no disrespect when I said that.
Man,
when I
you know I fucks with you. You
Rhonda,
know I fucks with you.
why you got your man sleeping on the recliner?
Lord.
Mm-mm.
No,
Hold
I
up.
don't have a man, and it's slept over here a couple times. Only, I mean, my recliner.
Shit.
You know,
Recliner.
You throw your legs over the arms of that recliner
Oh
now and again,
shit.
Rhonda.
yeah, I've got my legs over the
Hey,
recliner right
Dr.
now. I'm sitting in my chair, and it's down, and I got my legs over here right now. As a matter of fact,
Okay. Whatever works for you. I ain't mad at you, girl.
cause this well you know I think that Absolute's wife is gonna come over here, and I will be pimping her to tell her the do's or don'ts in YouTube, and
But
I think she'll like it.
I am
No,
not
she's
getting
not coming
involved.
But
down here.
while
Stay up in the bushes, girl. You
Absolute
stay
is at
right there
work,
and listen.
and while
Don't listen
Absolute
to
is at
Rhonda.
work, and
Uh-uh.
I'm gonna get her on here because he's fun.
I am not getting involved with absolute cussing you out, Rhonda.
man, now listen. I don't even play games like that. And I don't even talk. I don't talk on wolf threats and all that goofy shit. But Miss Rhonda, I tell you, you gotta watch your words. I
Okay,
Okay,
end
Rhonda.
your
you
whole
come over
He
here.
YouTube
doesn't like
career.
that, Rhonda. So you
Hey,
gotta
Miss
stop then.
Rhonda,
Are you
no,
gonna come
listen,
over here and
no.
kick
I
my
need
ass
everybody.
or
Listen,
shoot me or something like that? Are you
No,
gonna come over
Miss
here?
Rhonda. You said what?
Are you gonna come over here and shoot me or something like that?
Oh Lord, Jesus Christ! I said, Miss Rhonda, I need you to listen. I in your YouTube career, YouTube YT. I'm not coming over there and doing nothing. You ain't even. What am I do that for?
I, I'm just a subscriber. I'm just a subscriber.
Lord Jesus Christ, girl, you need some help, man. You on some high power shit. I mean, that ain't even liquor or weed. Yeah,
Rhonda, Rhonda, you
yeah.
gotta call that guy. You gotta call him. Find out if he's okay, because he's been gone for 6 days, 6 whole days,
Trying to
Rhonda.
find out if
You
your
gotta
husband
call
okay.
him. Call him,
You
see if
better do
he's
a
okay. Her
wellness check.
husband passed.
Your
Her husband
husband
passed.
is on the boat
No, she
somewhere.
said her husband passed.
No, that was
It's
Oh, I'm
not
sorry.
her
I ain't
husband.
even
It's
Absolute.
talking
My
about
her.
her
husband's dead for real.
husband.
My
All
Rhonda,
right.
husband.
her husband.
Well, let me
Yeah,
stay out of that.
Rhonda,
her husband
doesn't
passed,
he?
but Rhonda's got a man at home. Rhonda met some guy recent about 3 or so weeks ago. So we've been trying to figure out what's going on with that new relationship because she was so excited she met this guy, and she even cooked for him and stuff. But since he met that me
Yeah,
too, he
I'm about
hasn't
to.
been
I
back.
ain't gonna be
He
able
hasn't been back.
I, I think
Man, nah, bro.
I think he got constipated from that
She said
baked
she
spaghetti she
even
made
cooked
him.
for him.
She put
What
She
that.
cooked
happened
for him.
was, what happened was, she cooked that baked spaghetti, and I was trying to tell
Lord,
her in Goosey chat that baked spaghetti was
Lord,
too runny. So
Lord,
what
Uh-uh.
happened was, he got the
Lord,
runs, and he been running for darn 5 days.
Lord. Bro, been running for life.
She
Bro,
put
run,
them.
he on the run, child.
She put those
Fuck,
Oh
big.
fuck
man.
him.
She put
Miss
those big
Rhonda, now you
pieces of.
know that spaghetti was too runny. It had too much water in it.
Bro
Uh-uh.
did the race.
She put those big slices of provolone
And
on
that
there. He got
provolone on
stopped.
the top.
He got stopped up, so he plugged up on the toilet. Hey, Rhonda, does he live in your building? He probably got. Does he live in your building, Rhonda? He probably got that notice. You better do a wellness check on him. He probably got that notice and had a heart attack. Found out his rent going up eight
Oh
hundred
man,
dollars.
Bunny, you cute.
Hey,
And he probably had a
absolutely.
heart attack. He probably laying in this hallway stiff. You better send somebody do a
Oh.
wellness check on that nigga.
Absolute. She put like 6 slices of provolone cheese on top of the
I'm dead.
casserole.
I'm over here on the floor.
And we were trying to tell her it's not gonna melt. It's not gonna melt. And she said, I
Lord
know how to
Jesus.
do it. It's my shit. It's gonna keep it on here.
Lord
Looks like she
Jesus.
had six. Looked like she had 6 slices of Wonder Bread on top of the
Six
spaghetti.
exactly.
slices of Wonder Bread. She said 6 slices.
But
Oh,
Rhonda said it
I had
tasted real
Hey,
good.
Ronnie
I had
Q, I ain't gonna
Rhonda,
be able to do
New
this,
York garlic
man.
bread
You
in
play.
a box uh, for a compliment. I had New York garlic bread in a box.
Ronnie Q said 3 slices of Wonder Bread. Trust me. I ain't
Rhonda
gonna be
said
able
her.
to do
Rhonda said that was really good. She said it was so good.
It
So
She
was.
put
It was
she
good.
put the deli cheese on top of the casserole. So I mean, anything can happen. And underneath that, we was like some running spaghetti. So
He said anything can happen. I mean, I came with y'all women on here, man. Y'all wild as hell. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Y'all crazy as hell, bro. Ronnie Q, get your ass to sleep, man.
I already
The
been sleeping.
fuck? Lord Jesus,
I'm gonna take
man.
a shower and get ready for my day.
Yeah, I'm about to pop
okay,
out too,
Rhonda.
man. Y'all crazy as hell. I got about 20 more minutes on this bitch.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Y'all
better
tripping as
I
hell,
you
want
bro.
to
better
speak to your woman. I want to speak to your woman.
hang
I don't want
around.
to talk to you no
Absolute.
more.
Rhonda may
You
Leave
have
said
a
that
what?
lady
camera.
alone, Miss
Rhonda
Rhonda.
may have. Rhonda may have a camera slip. She showed the entire half of her left butt cheek last week or
mm-mm.
so.
Oh, Ronnie Q.
Oh
That's
Lord.
the reason they told me don't let you come up. There's a reason. Ronnie Q,
My
you are
motherfucking
tripped.
stomach hurt.
Yeah,
My
Miss Rhonda
stomach
be
hurt.
having them camera slips for real.
Nah, my stomach hurt.
I'm, I
Yeah,
ain't,
we ain't on none of
Okay,
that. Yeah.
if you want, Miss Rhonda, I'm gonna help you out. If you want me to put you down, I will. But
Nah.
don't have
No,
a camera slip, Miss
Carrie, are you
Rhonda.
trying to dismiss me?
No, I'm saying I don't want you to have a camera slip. So if you think you want to go down, you let me know. I don't want you to. Don't press nothing wrong. Don't press the wrong button. That's all. I'm
I
not
got my phone
dismissing
on
you.
the side of the bed. I can't touch nothing.
She'll turn that camera on her and Miss
Lord
Tracy,
Jesus.
and it was her, Trace, Miss Tracy World, and Lovely Love. They was doing the camera up challenge.
Rhonda, I
Girl.
ain't a
They was
mod, man. I'll block you though. if you ever do that.
Girl, they had the pretty girl challenge over there. Miss Rhonda, I
Oh
know you remember
God.
that. Her and Tracy World and Lovely Love. They get
No,
no
I don't
camera
remember that,
trying to
Connie.
see.
I don't remember that.
Yes, you do. They was on camera the other day and they were trying to see who was the prettiest.
And
Oh my
Tracy
god.
and Tracy World was sitting up there, and her diaper was full, like that avatar sitting next to you. Absolute. She was
Um,
sitting in
No,
her
Doctor,
we ain't
car
doing none of
with a
that. Hey,
diaper
don't do
full of.
that. We don't do
I said, what
that.
the hell? They had the pretty girl challenge.
where
Ronnie
did this
Q, you
happen?
pregnant, man.
Girl, it was on. I think it probably was Lovely Love before she blocked me. So I got to see that shit. That shit is so funny. They get no camera and
Nah.
seeing who the prettiest out of three of them.
Who won?
Girl, they say,
Rhonda, you let something slip,
well,
man. We gonna flip you off this live, man.
the people in the chat were so delusional. They say all of them were pretty.
Yeah, you
I
better
said,
keep your girl
Jesus.
from around Rhonda. Absolute, because she's a bad influence. I'm
Lord
telling
Jesus.
you, Rhonda about to open up an OnlyFans page. Way she
Around,
doing right
Oh
now.
my
around.
Yeah,
god. I heard
Yeah.
about the 7 day. Oh, I'm not. Oh, Rhonda is so
Yeah.
rude. She's getting messy.
I was just playing. I was just playing. Well,
You is
I'm
stupid.
gonna OnlyFans for stroke patients.
Oh,
You a
shit.
fool,
Like the
folks.
Special
We can still
Olympics?
get our groove on. We can still get our groove on.
Like the Special Olympics? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
something like that.
Rhonda says she's gonna open an OnlyFans for stroke victims. Oh my god. I cannot.
Well, I gotta make money. I gotta pay my rent.
Love you, man.
Telling you
Hey,
got some
man.
high rent.
Ronnie Q, man. Ronnie Q, you out of here? Are you still here?
She's still here.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
One good
All right.
stroke
Nah.
deserves another.
Yeah,
Lord Jesus.
yeah,
Lord Jesus.
yeah.
I shouldn't have said nothing to that woman.
Yeah.
God, man. But yep, glad you're here. I swear. One good stroke deserves another.
Boy, I tell you, boy, that shit was so funny. Y'all gotta go over there and see that shit. That pretty girl challenge was killing me.
Whose
It was
whose channel was that on?
it was Lovely Love, I think. And they was camming up all three of them, her and Miss Rhonda and what the lady name? Tracy
Tracy
World.
World.
Child. They was camming up. It's a pretty girl challenge, child.
But y'all remember that time when Tracy World was sitting in her car and she said that she had went to the bathroom on herself, but she just went on and
Lord
continued to
Jesus.
make her video. She was like, "Oh well, I didn't went now," and she stayed in the car
Oh
and for
man.
about like 45 minutes and went on and continued to make her video.
Damn.
This
You
about
know
a
it
week
was
or two
stinking
ago.
up in there.
Kind of
Flies,
Well,
nasty.
flies was
I don't
buzzing
remember
all
when, but I
around.
got into it with Tracy World recently, and I told her how
Man,
ugly she
kind of
was.
nasty.
Yeah, that's the one, Miss Rhonda, when you was telling her how ugly she's like, you ugly, you ugly. Miss Rhonda was telling Tracy, you ugly, you just
No,
ugly.
she is ugly. She is ugly.
I see
No,
what
I didn't
the
lie. She is ugly. And I like pretty people.
Isn't
And
she your
that's
friend?
um
Isn't she your friend, Miss Rhonda?
no, she's
I
never
thought
been
y'all
my
were
friend on
friends.
YouTube. She's never been my friend on YouTube because I just
Okay.
watch it. She takes 15 minutes putting her lip gloss on and all kind of stuff like that, and she won't never talk. And she takes 15 minutes to put her lip gloss, on big lips, and you know, you know, I, I find that a turn off. That's all I'm saying. I find it a turn off because that girl really thinks she's pretty.
It's not lip gloss. It's Mary Kay. Get your product correct, Rhonda. It's Mary Kay. Okay.
Mhm. Whatever.
Hey, I cannot stop laughing.
That shit
Man,
is crazy.
y'all is killing me.
Now I
Mm-mm.
gotta go find that video to see the pretty girl rock. The pretty girl.
Girl, the pretty girl challenge, girl.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna look for that video tomorrow. Well, today, later today. Wow, y'all are crazy.
And Miss Ronna, they will fine you up because they say your hair wasn't done. Mm,
No.
nope. They will fine you up in the chat.
Mm.
Boy, that chat lit is a motherfucker, boy. That chat crazy as hell.
I tell you, that's where the real show at.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm telling you, the chat. I was trying to do something with the chats, but I'm gonna save that for another day. I was editing them and stuff, so I'll do it some other time when I get rest. But the chat is where things are happening, you know? The chat pops. You got the entertainment going on the panel, you got the entertainment going on in the chats. The chat is where it's at, you know?
Faster, faster.
Oh my God, she done changed her name to Pretty Girl Challenge. Y'all see that?
Let's look at
You
the
ain't
Who?
shit.
Who?
Just my 5 cents.
she's
Oh,
been switching her name all throughout the live.
not with the red twist. You found the red twist and everything, girl. I'm dead.
You didn't see when her name was Rhonda. Stop telling all your business.
Oh, I missed that one.
No cap.
According to government, I don't have any business. According to
Rhonda,
government.
you were telling your address, girl.
Yeah.
Lord.
You
According
were
to the
We
telling
government,
got
I
the
don't have any
whole
business.
you were telling your address, and we're like, why is she saying
No,
that?
everybody
Oh,
already knows they did dox me.
okay.
A subscriber. Can you believe it? They doxed a
I guess
bless
you're
subscriber.
her
okay
heart.
with it.
Bless her heart.
I
Bless
guess
her
you're
heart.
okay.
Bless her heart.
If anybody come over here, I got pieces. Just put it like that. I got pieces.
You gonna stuff them in the sofa, sleeper girl?
I'm gonna shoot them right when they come into my house.
That's how we all wanted to work out.
And they'll be laying on the floor,
Okay.
Well, you said you live in Indiana.
dead, 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 dead,
Indiana and
dead.
Texas have some serious gun laws. You don't even need to take
Okay, Indiana
permit
is a
to
Republican
carry.
state, and
You don't even need a
unbeknownst to you,
permit to carry a
um,
gun in
um, I
Indiana
can do that
and
because
Texas.
I have to protect myself.
So you can't mess around in Indiana and Texas
No,
because
you
you
can.
don't know who
Out here
has
where I
a
live
gun.
at, you can. Stay on your own.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's my point.
Hey, that
Yeah.
ENJ a motherfucker, bro.
Okay, who's gonna take me to jail with a stroke?
That ENJ a motherfucker. That
Who
ENJ
gonna put you in the
crazy.
ground? That's the question.
That bottom shelf is a bitch, boy. I promise you.
No,
You
she speaks like no,
drinking that lower shelf shit, man.
no,
You gotta get better, man.
no, absolutely. She speaks like that because she had a stroke.
Yeah, but she's talking crazy.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
does.
I
She
ain't
does
need
from. She does from
disrespecting how
time to
she
time.
speaks.
Oh, she
Yeah,
always talk
she's
crazy.
talking like what, you about to kill somebody.
I'll kill anybody that comes my
Rhonda is a
way
troll.
that deserves to be
Look,
killed. I'll kill anybody
uh,
that deserves to be killed. If they fuck
mm,
with my family, you know,
No, we got the gangster Rhonda.
mm,
no,
mm.
I'm serious.
Tupac
Killed
Ronda.
before.
She
I've
got
killed
the
before.
gangster boo.
This
She got
Tupac Ronda.
Rhonda, go get your shower. Go to
Go,
bed.
go drink some milk.
Drink your milk.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not drinking
Go
milk.
to bed.
I'm drinking
Mm,
cappuccino right now. Thank you.
mm,
we got a
My daughter
bougie
just
gang member.
bought me some cappuccino like an hour ago.
I thought you
Mhm.
only had a son. You never talked about your daughter.
No, I have a
When she
daughter.
left off the phone, she said her daughter was taking something. I heard her
I'm
say,
I'm
yeah.
calling child welfare
I
services
have
on
a
you. You never talk
I have a
about
daughter.
your daughter. You never talk about your daughter. You always talking about your
No,
son. I know your daughter
my
can't
daughter doesn't
stand
live
you.
here.
I know your
You know,
daughter resents you.
my
You
son lives
always talking about your son. I know your daughter got
my
mommy
son lives
issues.
here, Ronnie Q.
It-
I got
yeah,
a
But
oh,
my
question.
daughter
okay.
doesn't live here. I talk
Oh,
about
That's
my daughter all the time.
okay. Doing too much.
She's a bomb.
They doing the most.
And she's married and she's the bomb.
That's fucking well.
okay.
And
That's why you
Yeah,
she's
talking.
so pretty.
Romy.
She is so pretty.
Okay,
Okay,
my
that's
bad.
that's.
Y'all wild as hell, man. Y'all wild, man.
Rhonda,
He is about
Rhonda.
to call CSF. What do they call him? You about to
DC
call
DCFA.
DCF? Yeah.
No, I knew her kids would have to be grown. I was just fucking with her.
Nah, I was just being funny. I'm just saying that was funny. That was funny to me. That was funny to me. Well, she got to get a chin check, man. She need to take her ass to sleep, man. She need to go drink some water, sugar water, something. You feel me?
No, I've been asleep all night. Got up at like
Yeah, Lord
4:30,
Jesus. Listen to
and
that.
I went to the bathroom and I seen Carrie. So I said, "This is
Lord
interesting."
Jesus. You hear me?
I
Am I
said,
tweaking
"Connie's
or
on
not?
here." I said, "Connie's on here. I I need to check it out." And so,
Okay.
I ain't trying to check nothing out. I need you to go check out.
no, you need your woman to tell you to check out,
My one.
bitch.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave it alone, man. Mm.
Please leave Miss Rhonda alone.
I'm
She's
So
so
getting
you have
irritated.
work in an
I'm
hour. Are
getting
you gonna sleep?
irritated right now. Thanks to Absolute.
Miss Rhonda.
Nah, I
What you cooking
apologize.
for breakfast, Miss Rhonda? What you cooking for breakfast?
What are you
I'm not
cooking,
cooking nothing
girl?
for breakfast. I had some maple sausages yesterday, and I'm not cooking nothing today. I
Miranda
I
has never cooked since that pasta. She's
Lord.
Mm,
never.
mm.
Well,
Mm.
I'm gonna grab me an hour of sleep, and then I'm gonna start my day. This was a really good live. It was a little bit of mess. It was a little bit of fun. It was a little bit of
Carrie love
cussing
you,
out.
fool.
Huh?
okay.
I said love
Carrie,
you, fool. Oh Lord. There we go.
um,
I didn't hear
Carrie,
you.
I want to ask you
Nah,
one thing.
yep. Let her
Who
go
was
ahead.
first? Rhonda, you go first, then Absolute
All
go
I
after.
said
Okay, I
was,
want to ask you
hey,
one thing. When I first got up and turned the TV on, I seen Lovely Love up here. Um, and I went to the bathroom, and you know, of course, I washed my hands. I didn't get to hear what she was saying. So, she's still
Mhm.
talking about Dolby.
Yeah.
Of course.
Mm-mm-mm. What do you think
Yeah.
about that? You panel. What do you think about that? She's out of the line. I
I
think
had nothing to
listen,
say.
I have
hey,
no more thoughts on it. Y'all done heard everything I tried to say, so I don't have no more thoughts on it.
I'm
mhm.
trying not to be between both of them because we try to show who's wrong, who made the first wrong step. We're trying to encourage Dovie. I want her thing to be a success. I don't know. Lovely is ready for the beef apparently.
I was there when it happened, when she made the phone call and came over to Goosey's, and
Yep.
Lovely Love is lying. Lovely Love
Hmm.
did not redial anything in her phone. Lovely Love said she got Dovie's number and was dialing Dovie's number from her Rolodex. Lovely Love sat here and
right,
did,
right,
yeah,
right, right.
that's
That's
what
that.
Lovely Love said the night that it happened, that she was dialing Dovey's number from her Rolodex, and I have it right here in my Rolodex. And she gave the number to Goosey for Goosey to call. Goosey called the number and got the same results because Lovely Love gave him the number that she was dialing, which was in fact the wrong number. When we got Dovey on the phone, we told Dovey what number that we were dialing, and it was the wrong number. In the meantime, Lovely Love was coming up with all these theories that her son is there and he could be robbing her again, and he had done this and he had done that, and I'm so concerned. We were
Wow.
pleading with Lovey to call the police. I ain't no cop caller. I was the one who got on the phone and called the police because she had everybody in the chat so up in arms about Dovey. But she was a good friend and she was so concerned, but she wouldn't call the police. It's,
Right.
so it was just a bunch of BS, and she refused to say that she called the wrong number. And then when it was all said and done, she said, "Well, that's okay, bitch. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put your information out." That's what she said instead of just simply saying I had the wrong number. And from the very
Yeah.
first
Or
day,
just saying, I'm glad you're okay.
she never said, "I'm glad you're okay." Nothing. From the very first day, when she realized she was wrong, Lovey Love said, "That's okay, bitch. I'm gonna put your information out." That was her response. So
Wow.
fuck Lovely Love.
That's fucked
Then,
up.
and then then it was returned. The flavor was returned after that. But
What did Duffy do?
go on, return the favor.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know that.
That
Well,
was
they
a lot.
both
I'm
said
really
they
hoping.
fucked it up.
I don't even. I thought that it was gonna blow off after Dovey came by Bless this morning. So I was yesterday. So I was saying, okay, this is finished. She explained what happened. This is done. But not with what's on the Lovely has something on her community wall. So I'm pretty sure there's gonna be another layer of arguments later on today.
But the
We
thing
don't
is,
know.
But the thing is, Dovey said that she has a something like a 14 or 9 bedroom house with 9 bathrooms, and Lovely Love come put something on her wall, which is supposed to show that Dovey is trying to steal money, and she puts 60 times 14 is $3,500. But Lovely Love, you put houses on there that only have two bathrooms. Dovey is renting a house that has 9 bathrooms. So obviously the houses that you're putting on your community wall don't compare to the house type of house Dovey is trying to rent. Dovey is trying to rent a house with 9 bathrooms. You putting a house on there that has 2 bathrooms is not going to rent for the same house price that Dovey is saying she's trying to rent. That's just like me saying that I want to rent a mansion and you putting a studio apartment on there. It doesn't even equate. So she really is not proving anything by putting that on there. So I don't get
Well,
it.
there. I went back a while ago. There are three houses there. There's one with 7 bedrooms, one living
Hmm.
room, 4 bathrooms. There's one with 7 bedrooms, 7 bathrooms. There's another one with yeah. So
Okay.
Well,
there's
I
three.
just want you guys to know that I spoke with Dobie today. I talked to her for like an hour and a half, and she told me the cast of characters that were coming to her house, but I not gonna mention names, but all of them got bank. They can afford to travel.
They're
That's
gonna
all I'm
be
gonna say.
they're gonna be on the 24th of which month?
Huh?
What did you say?
I spoke with Dobie today for like, you know, over an hour, and she told me the cast of characters that were going to be in her house, and I know them all, and I know they got money. So,
You
Dobie's cool.
know they got money. What do you mean when you say that?
Okay. I know they, I know they are gainfully employed or
All
retired or
right,
something
I
like
hear
that.
what you're saying. Nah, I got you. I got
Yeah,
you.
they have money, and so we only talking about the people that don't have money, the people that are scrounging around, getting on content. You know, um, we talking about serious people that you know I feel they have money, so
Come
they can
on,
afford
man,
to
make it
travel.
come through. Come on, make it come through. You got it. You got
They
it back.
can't afford to travel, and she named like 9 people. They already paid their money. Dobie got it going on. I mean, Dobie's got it going on.
Mm.
And I didn't even mean to say this. I'm tripping because I know who's gonna be in the house, but I'm not saying who's gonna be in the house because Dobie, you know, said unsaid, told me not to say anything. But I know everybody's gonna be in the house, and she got it going on. Just put it like that. And I hope I didn't betray her by saying this, but I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of the mess.
And the thing about it is, Lovey Love's not going, and I'm of the opinion she had never planned on going anyway. So why don't she just go have a seat and let W do what she's doing and mind her own business?
Yeah, she needs to
And
mind her own business.
and talk about it when it's content, because right now it's not content because it's not any of her business.
Right, right. Shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Stop all that talk, man. Anyway, next subject, man. What you on? Carrie.
Next subject is Carrie is out of here.
Okay,
Right.
Carrie, it's nice to conversate with you tonight. I love this. I love everybody on the panel, including you. Absolute.
Alright.
I'm gonna get
Much
your
love
girlfriend.
back.
I'm gonna get your girlfriend on here, and she's not gonna be able to hide it much longer because I'm gonna get her on here tomorrow.
We're gonna stop talking about my girlfriend. I did that one time, man. We ain't doing that no more.
You forgave me one
Um,
time. Okay, I'm gonna get her on here because she's not gonna be helping when
let's get your stuff
she's
together,
not gonna be
man.
able to help herself when she hears my voice one more time. She's not gonna be able to help herself. She's gonna get on here,
Get
get on,
yourself
on
together.
panel.
Miss Rhonda, how old are you? Miss Rhonda, how old are you?
I'm in my 50s.
You in your 50s?
Yep.
I just turned 40.
Okay.
I got a
Happy
home that I
birthday. Happy
own.
birthday, motherfucker.
No. Let me explain to you what where you're lacking, man. I got a home, got a
Um,
car.
I had a home.
What you got, bruh?
I had a
Just tell
home.
me what you own. What you own?
I own all my personal belongings, and I own a safe
Lord Jesus Christ.
and a bank
I'm,
account. Two bank accounts.
it's not funny, man. Let her be, man. Anyway, yo, proud of you, man. I'm gonna shut up. Lord Jesus. Carrie, appreciate you. Hey, Ronnie Q, you know how I come, man. I knew you from day one.
Yeah,
Kind of,
we go way
kind of
back.
your hope. Yeah, you know what it is, Ronnie.
All
Yeah.
right.
Kind of your hope.
Y'all
Oh,
have a good day. Y'all have a good
Okay.
oh,
day. I'm gonna go ahead and get my day started.
I am
well,
too.
Okay, you
I
too.
guess, yeah.
Everybody, have a good day. Great day.
Nice,
Yeah,
nice talking to
All
you
right.
likewise, dog.
guys.
All
All
right.
right,
All
bye
right,
bye.
Bye,
In a
everybody.
minute,
Carrie.
dog.
Have a good day. Have a good
Bye,
day.
Carrie.
Okay, bye, Carrie.
Good night. Good morning.
Guess who went out, got a nap, and is back? It's been a lot going on. You guys still up there in the clouds and all of that? Yo, hey Ray Black, you've been in, out, around, and everyone. Yeah, I'll talk to you guys later on today. Okay, guys, bye.